Yo, assalamu alaikum. Namu be konton in sibito somandala. Bafulal be assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Yo, not a drum. Not a drum. Purukana na jikila teo itandi jambi politiko kono. Sako Gambia politiko kono. Lafta na jikila teo le itandi labi. Yo, amanke kominko nsilata mola wala nkamfata mo kama hani lafita mi itandila ja wolo mnyintiko na jikila teo politiko kono aning nga UDP millon kabrin 1996 fokana bula bila fokana bula bila woko njikila tendi bake politiko kono bari fo nyanta murundi la koma bang hani wote murundi la koma fereng politiko kono lafita mi yitandila ja wolom nyindiko nga video leje video nga je minna fonkoto nga mira one Mr. Demba aka fu munebe kering wa Mr. Demba nga video nyinje wole la YouTube oto ala diamul ka diante fangoye bake. I used to watch him ala diamul ka dianye bake. Video nying is about Ibrahima Diba ye wole la kumo foje mi ya foje nyil munna mo horomarim balleti nyil munna mo horomarim balleti nteri kende ablay kanyi aning Ibrahima Diba yo nata Ibrahima Diba fanan na video shooting is about 5 minutes. Ibrahima Diba fanan ko aba fango seneandi kanje yo nyil mo fulo be munte they are brothers to me. Tonya ablay ngatelo UDP le kono. Bari molo mati mi yalonko ay bunya ba anin horomo dinta musala. Ablay kanyi. Yo, Ibrahima Diba ngawolonne well before UDP. Nga Ibrahima Diba lonne well before UDP. Yo fo nata Ibrahima Diba shoote UDP kono. Andung Ibrahima Diba be dinningol kono len safoko minuli ya lonko wolle UDP law. Ninko ya lo mafoko Ibrahima Diba be UDP la kachadula biriba lola. Bari ma mira fondinke be taraje ming safoko no, Mr. Kijarante mo joining the non be doku dulal to teng. Sorry for that. Maybe mbe program o kelale moli amira fo mdata break lela o fo munebe caring. No. Mbe program o kela mbe situation le study can follow. Mbe program o kela ni alliance o sima ni jara kende ala inshallah. Yo. Ngani audio mimoy ayeni yo tora bake. Odalilo lati na mbe fintila na mbe diamula. Lafsa diamula na nyim broda flole. Ibrahima Diba anina broda ablay kanyi. Nsano le nye be kol nga diamu momo e duma. Pare hani minala janne nga diamu ye. Molube kamfaring nyo kama bake. Ma dalilo long nkamune kamfa nyo kama malong ma dalilo long nkamune kamfa nyo kama bawo politiko kono ni itela mira nyani dola mira nya fatata amanjarale kamfa nyo kama alinyo engage nali ñoo engage tumando alsina ñoo moy nole alsina ñoo moy nole ngami moy ñu audio kona ko en sila baake ngalla moy ablayla diamo bela ako 2021 ebe bokan jara somale ebe bokan jara somale kata kiyam ma faola ye fabu sane je fabu sane iko abe pikopo kono NPP la pikopo kono itata pour ka UDP la convoy ba bayndika yes brother sohna ngi konto mbaaj itata pour ka UDP la convoy o bayndi so wo convoy bayndo brother lalo biye anin chairman bo chedi kan ko wolbe convoy wol fanal be moto do kono which they did very intelligent thing coming itel kakel coming ko undercover wo undercover ya ite during itella surveillance nyin kono inata motoje is it Uncle More so inata motoje pikopo ako aftaloma anata pikopo nyin sute ko NPP la pikopolom yalong in the first place wo mu tonyen biroleti because ni UDP la convoy o bitaka NPP moto lafta duna o convoy o kono wo mu fitina maman dolete but this is Gambian politics nimimbe ruling party drong o kamura la ko atebe luwa e santole andum police buka kukala IEC mi nyanta kala referati wol buka kukala so ako bira nyaawo pikopoje bira nataje ko NPP pikopolom ikunduta nyaado ilota ya kale so ata tambinola ajita akata da moto nyunta nataje ko fabu sanele beje ani moru ako a suspect ko ke do min bije wo mu morole because ako fo kurungol lebe o bala ngamra den ko mindu yes brother bundas ne kontom back aka suspect ko mu morole so anata jiwole nyama pour ka fuka be moto bunda yella bare wolle bunda lokle so ata yele nola ako nyamalum Ibrahima Diba nimboro nata aka kay ko Mr. Dabo ko yenyi moto bula eta mobe Dabo lon Dabo is a very peaceful man lo Dabo buka lafi atebe kuo kuto moy fitina kuo sambaje aka lafi minna wolom nyindi ko naabe kuo kuto kuo be tani luwala which is very important ukuma yata baki yo ablay ko biriwo keta ablay ko biriwo keta anata na minke wolom nyinti ko anata bo moto nyinto so birabo ta moto nyinto itel fanal nati la mototo inata na ta because obviously ni Ibrahima Diba o kumo faye abe lalalale because mobe alonko Ibrahima Diba is very close to Pabi mobe olon so ako atenata na ta so biri futata kiyang ako Pabi be salora telephone salbaso fene Pabi so Pabi nata busandi je mbenga o jele nata na samba I think is it Bafro or Afrimet but one of the private clinics in Kombo ya sambananje mbenga o jenum janne lumina kerfatu ya ku abondi ani toro warta no molba baaki oni toro nata wara molba baake pruka eki dabo je wo nyama yo ablay la miro to akama foko wole keta bari ay sondomo wiswa so soto because ako after wo kuolu be kering kola lundo ani Mr. Dabo heji Dabo be siri si mawla anata woni nga kay ko nyillunkare foytele ko Ibrahima Dibaye banko ay nantel la moto ta fo ngaw moto bulaba ako Mr. Dabo kay ko atemo kalamta okay ngamira wole natate suspiciously ayamuta ko maybe minketa Mr. Dabo la Ibrahima Diba fanamu to me mole tije because I think ko Italia miracle for maybe Moria Kulom. Okay. But until ngam minje diagnose o minje l'hôpital to, I think ko Mr. Dabo e fatigue soto, you know, and mobe alon ko fatigue aka okele. So, but butu ni dol believe ta ko Moria alon well, people's beliefs are different. But in lafa diam la nanyim terriful le nanyim broader flow. I don't think politics of opinions afutata nyinto. Mamira afutata nyinto. Mamira afutata nyinto. Politics hadama dingo enyantale ye fangola valero yakumayandi. Because munom nibe duna kuoto ikawye ma kana dunje no the reason munati neba kono nibe duna kuo kuto kana so moli control kana tani mola ideal ifangola consent jube wo kuoto bang nibe ko minkala UDP mune atina jamaa ba no kan especially nte MUSA because birim banko falinta ya patiyolu ban UDP nata bar biri UDP nata UDP ya jeko mimbe kerim banko kan sojaro le banko ta ebe tinyaro la banko kan oto ntebe minkela wolom nyinti ko mbatu ngana na ngatra nganyim banko bondi sojaro bulu. The Mr. Dabo appointed as Justice Minister, I reject Akoiko because Allah Al-Nanya is unconstitutional. Ndeta al-fasal. But ye kamo sifa bele la Mr. Dabo kan. Bi Mr. Dabo be wole batal kono. Ma bondi noje. Ye kamo la kan ko hani ya jamme loi kurungol milke Gambia ye Mr. Dabo tumi wala ala maji sako annabi. Mr. Dabo tubi wo fawnal bara ala maje sako annabi kuma jamal le fotama milialon ko tumirol lom yimanke toñati nte Musa SAIDY nganna kato bekele ka wafu kono ma keno ka molu ka diamuye ka diamu molye alhamdulillah diamu ta dole ku momoy diamu ta dole may la ku momoy Gambia la politiko mu konante yalati komi nyilla min sise wolu be minna politiko kono italiam ta politiko mu tole yalati politiko du manke tole yalati politiko one you have to be wise inyanta lonnale inyanta kamuneke wala tinna it is very important hadama dingo ibe minto ya long it is heartbreaking itebe mune yitandika molla bi ni mo kuto lafta nala UDP abe mune mirala nte bitala wo party yoto but na opinion I don't have to say any opinion in that party ngi tara nyame mbe tara je wala nyama ni wonte drong ni be problem o sotolale because ntema moje mafo minulu Mr. Dabo konde mafo ko minulu alon ko ika kuma soto balo lakan ma wol fode just to gain political point ma wo fode bari momo yalon ko ini eji dabo do ko kele itarta la kafo kono ye Mr. Dabo long inaka si inaka kacha womo teje mimba fole ko ntede bi mantra Mr. Dabo la flag biara ya support kam because nga feel ko am competent womo tije mimba fole ko ntede mantra Mr. Dabo to because a corruptale womo tije mimba fole ko ntede mantra Mr. Dabo to because am capable womo tije ntela miro lo motide ntenganna miro min soto. I have been saying that and I am not repeating myself on that. And I am not supporting Mr. Dabo's flag bearership, UDP Atleta, which I respect, but I am not part of it. I am not going to be part of this year 2026 campaign for Mr. Dabo. I am not going to be part of it. Ni man dia mo moye. Ite taye campaign ya ente ntakele. Ente ngantakele. If an yeta ye take, it's as simple as that. For Jumale Bente intimidate no like Gambia because of politics. I don't see that passing. Mi womin diate mari yete yera kumofo nim na diata mi yeko musa man Gambia je. Ntela nga Gambia je yete mari because nteni te be Mr. Dabo wafule more than 5 times Gambia no ya reject. Nga feel ko it is imminent nga falling okay amanke ko iko alta mo bonni nang NPP alena londi iko almodo jube alla UDP ko aketa mo moti bang nim na opinion man be woto which is very respected bari nim man tara ku killing fo nyanta sila nyanta mu lekela ka kangola nyoka so altel be tula holela al tuko al continue wal Gambia no bal jube kan wallahi molu ka kumolu minulu fo moli ye modo lamma nyato hani bi ndeka fo moli de nka fo moli nko UDP manke wote hani yalon ndebuka tole o jabi ndebuka tole jabi de ntele ngafo ntele lota ngafo ntemanta mabo ntele lota le ngafo momo yentelon politiko kono ntemanna politiko kono. I'm not going to be a black sheep to anybody. No, I'm not going to be a black sheep to anybody. Ntenga feel leko, we need a change of flag bearership. But I don't have that decision. Ntenga na opinion all of you. And I stand on that opinion. Thank God today, the person that I said, ko lafitale kaje ballot box o bala. Wolom Talib Ahmed Bensoudati. Now, Talib Fabetar la ballot box o bala, wo tuta telebulu saya in Gambia. Bari mimbije wolom nyintiko, I am going to put my support on Talib. Full-time support. Amanta han kisir kasar la wala fan. I am going to give my full-time support to Talib. Mi yambalafa. Bilomu ngamolu moyi. Ika kuma sifali minulu fo. Bari niya fo ka fugo audio fintindi nan moye Talib nendami moye fonko kenya nyinda sunkan niul katarajal be kuma kalandangol fola mole village boys wolle koy be molu batandla ite bota damin fawdo ibuka kuke no woto politiko la karola ndebota daminde nana katol be kejele na manke president city nga dipitol wini ndijele nga mayor wini ndijele nga chairmanol wini ndijele nga councilor wini ndijele ndebota tundo mindo bari te mari bota tundo mindo nga boy wotol bar wotete la fault because he mari yela katakol kele bari me dam ye reject le. People rejected you. So ntebe mimfola nani two brother sole dukare ngalu dani. Divergent view nkana kamfa. Divergent view nkana kamfa. Fumbe kangolo la nyokang. Hadama dingo ye fem fo yin neoto. God is going to judge you about it. God is going to judge you about it. God is going to judge you about it. Wallahi. Hechi dabo. Na intela kumole moy. Hani kafu ko UDP akelke flag bearer, he is not going to contest. He is not going to contest. Na intela kumo moy. He is not going to contest. Yaje nyin tolewol ni nyin kawyol milia lonko ko be social media ikatara molu kajafila. Wolu almalo albe mimbe kering. Alla nyin comment sol molu ka wol leta. Ndema what time sort kala audio muta wala ko kaltel la call screenshot. But the people, the viewers are seeing that ibalo naleko jumal lebe politics of objective and subjective politics okay kan. Albalo na mimbe kering, almalo mimbe kerinde. Almalo mimbe kerinde. Nabira wotumo nintel fintita nandro altelle ni borokana. Albe like botino siala drum. Because wawaton kamimfo wole ka diali. But it's only critical thinker who will be able to understand until a point. I do not care whatever UDP is doing now. Man care wala. Man care wala hando manding. Man care wala the UDP be fenfenkela, let them go and do it. It's their business. It's not my business anymore. I'm not advocating for UDP until MUSA, until nga feel ko nga moje. Look, hani atara ntebe party dot, for example. Ninko BBB, ninta pareta luolu pour kabo UDP. I don't even need to send resignation letter. I don't even need that. Niyatarako, nilafita kake. I don't even need to send a resignation letter. For what purpose? Do I apply with an application that when I was joining UDP? I don't. I was freely. Until I joined the UDP freely. Until I joined the UDP freely. So I'll be me understand. You see, ntenga miracle. Hanali moja ko bi. Ntede nlafita nyinela malafi nyina. Ala mari engage alna kacha. But fitinolom, you are liar. You are hypocrite, alma word soto. Albemi mfola moe na mankenyi word fulolti. Hypocrite and liar. Barakuma jamal le fotantede. Ala long kontebe social media le. I don't come out. I have ethics. I have moral. Private conversation. But I'll tell be alone. Ale munel le fontaine. Mal telu kunundim fonkulal fode. Mal telefo. Bari ni woli alone. Minulu ya lonko ika kuma kamol milu fontele ni ka minulu debate ni ka minulu kacha ni afo nyanka afo nyembula ni ya fontele bari na ko lonta outside yalo nebe damage le koska ifamol ka afo nyego ha yalo bari ten because you got genuine reason for no, but I will not come out through a private conversation or unko mansakunda nyine fonye wala fode nyine fonye wala keba nyine fonye. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. So mbemi fola na broda flole Ablay and Ibrahima Al Sabari. This is a very serious allegation. UDP Kolu, ye fabu sanele 2 minutes wala jam. Ko fabu le fo korte olomba. I don't know. Astaghfirullah. Fabu ise hako bwendi nyede. Fo le kala. Bari ndengalongo fabu mu moleti mi yalongo tole olomu akawiye yata andu wuli ya fola olom. Fabu is my friend. Fabu yente fawo engage le. 2018. Hani bimbuka nyina o time wala 35 minutes Fabu be fanya folanya about lawyer Dabo just to convince me to join them. Baranga mim for Fabu e. Ngam for Fabu e. am dere dagula ita fawo kanantel kanne daga abunyadi mbere gala campaign manager di munchin anim pirang my brother yalo altelu politics of fanatic so for no tell because we have needed temat but yalo be comment jamal je kanja mahan wol I don't even regard them but they are better to point out la because we have needed temat but mobile along konte ma wolong from Adam ndel bena time always la ko ba fala nyoko you are hypocrite you are jana why you are putting your mouth into UDP's affair I mantra UDP wolu fawol mu jumal let wolu mu jumal hani hechi dabota folante go ba mantra UDP kana UDP dia for UDP mangi Gambia party let and still up till today I'm a UDP card holder. I differ yalong wala nanko critical thinker la bentela politique nya understand la de. You have to be a critical thinker. Janni bentela politique nya understand la. Politics doesn't say ko ni ko aleko Ali Ibrahima ta. You have to stand by Ibrahima beteata or man betea. And I never say ko lawyer Dabo man betea. Unko I am standing for the young dynamic politician, the golden boy, the boy with golden heart, the boy that inspire many of the youths, the boy that sell UDP for UDP Famaka law, Ikafo Moleko. If you want to see UDP government, go and look at KMC. Is President Talib Ahmed Bensouda. And I will stand by him until I feel ko I have seen another competent person, even if I am in the United for Change. I will tell Talib that ko, look, I am in United for Change, but I have seen Mr. Amadou Dabo as a competent person. I will. So the only thing is that politics is not about accusations. Politics is not about scapegoating people, stereotyping people. Politics is not about that. It's more than that. It's more than that. Politics is more than that. I thank God. I thank God. Bide. Milu ya longo. Mo malum for UDP ko lomba because say UDP ko dol coming fonde. Bar Musa minul ka okumol foe. Dol beje NPP ko lomu. E manke UDP ko luti. Ha fenke mko kamuna kumafanya. E kamuna foe. No Musa maybe wole kamfa mko ko jumal ko ndeka fara. I said my opinion on Kafar. Ngo ikaw mil fonte. Nte buka wala kuma fa moy. Mbuke jube. Mbuke lamoy. Ite la kanante lamoy. Ni na dal lamoy ibera kumol fal. You see 2026 mu hakili maya sangoleti. Hakili ntana sande. 2026 is so imminent for change. 2026 is so important for change. We need a change in 2026. B, for Barofanga UDP la advisory. Ako birate be UDP, ndeka kebal batule, ndeka keba mi sila, wole kananan, the golden boy is coming. Ndema fa be ganyela, bari hamo mu wallet, because I want to see him in #1 Marina Parade. So that he can spread the same red carpet that he used to spread for His Excellency Lawyer Usainu Dabo. And one thing I will say, Team Talib Mansoto sign is United for Change. And Team Holland. Nalko mole Team Talib Mafala Team Dabo. Nalko mole Team Talib Mafala Team Halifa. Nalko team is United for Change. Is United for Change. United for change. Is united for change. So, niwo bebe caring. Alinga nyo engage. Ntele be mo opposition on letide. Awi fombe opposition yala, albe opposition on le kelega. Ngamiran tele lota janko. We don't fight other opposition. Let us try and then fight against Baro. But be Barolo Maltella advisor, min lota jan sign. Ako, atete jila nyimpala so foni Mr. Dabo Fata, alama alaya o jamfala. Funaya buloku wala kaburko kang, aya confirm ka Fata la ko line ji. Bi wala ka advice. Nendir kafu jumale be jang, min tambita NPP la, mi ya lonko, Baro katara siring. Ibe His Excellency lawyer Usainu Dabo Nenga. Bari bi alko. Bari yudi bin ko fanal leñu fa. Mo jelle ya fo janko. Alburu dala video beka. Alba moy lan na damin ko ndeko Yaya Jammeh fi siara baroti. Nerma. Because nka mune fo nko ñili be mu kilinati. Ne mol katra platform kilinne. Nko Yaya Jammeh fango tonya asondo mo kiliatale natata jana minje jana ko hey Yaya is a manipulator. Barbi ko take iko Barole fisiara talibti il faut dolu lota UDP ko dolu lota video tare ko Barole tuje fa wala fisiara talibti baro UDP ko kunu wala ka bloko talibe ja alpisalo tala politiko ye consistency la nyininka. It's a principle in politics. You have to get a principle. If a principle ole sotola, ye otamande. Bari ngalonko, dalilo mi yenta wulindi jam pour ka diam ngalonko, Gambia din kendolu, Gambia mo kendolu, ebe diam la nyimo fulo lele, Ablay mo kendoleti, andu Ibrahima Dibab mo kendoleti. Andu Ablaya hakilo to ala foku mo tolede. Nimima understand. Iba mirala ko abe Ibrahima le tumika. Ko Ibrahima fana ye role play wotole. Bar Ablaya ala kumo fanyama ko atela miro mu minti. Wala mu nyinti ko ala miro jahaseta da min birim hechi dabo ya itandala ko ntama nyin kalamda. ay wala itan ko so ntaba fula Ibrahima go alnga kuota nin domandin na ite alon ne ni nyanta Ablay engage la kuoto inabe nyo engage no la nyami tangod Ablay yela diya sutele dabo kunda tangod kana nge kumandile nge yamar ko ikana nyin audio lu respond ikana nyin audio lu respond bi kumo bele be fokan ni e momo je ko nte bide nte mantara UDP la flag biara sibma fasa e ka kumo bele foy doli yake mbulu ku yalete kunun kontako be nimminul tema ni badi ya kolon se kumandi kortana te famo keta ibe nyaadi le dum ibe nyaadi muna womu tole yalete ni mi yente Musa tuje intuje doron amantora fenna amallafa fenna par politiko be tambirade de sa ni politiko tambirado ndene te mari bina mune ku kela no kote andu Gambia no tariata nyina ngonte waka ndete sula lala ndete se sula no momo la Gambia di wo Gambia di ndete se sula no la ndese sura no momo la nde barimbe min fola wala mu nyinti ko modolu hakilite la de hakilo mimbe la kanyanta bagi wala tinan kambari musolu nkal nkadi amali na le dingol soto alkal kala flal sunjol yetu loring eh alkagata keke o sang supermarket to de almalo alkamune powder sang milk powder alkam mindi al dingol la bibiram ko because ana jube modol kamaja nyang ana jube dol kama nyami in politics e kamunta ko ntel kom bota islam dino le to de nkatale to Christianity or nkata to Judaism or nkata to another Buddhist or whatsoever religion nko Nigeria le fatata you go and sell your candidates ate baila altalia wafu woman si ba fala moyko ite mu hypocrite le ite mu fongol just simply because we me fasa ni bibi nte muruta nam nko hope ntata no ntekai Dabo is going to State House Dabo tindene bi womo milko nya hypocrite si bloko si nya sine moy brother Musa I'm so sorry you know mbe apologize la ya ko boyendinye ngakumo mi mvo biriba fala nyeme hakilo use you go with your emotion you say nena nga nyimfo moye is a doctor nkai ko alim ma koy ali therapy center yele Gambia. A lot of people are going through things me along they should go for therapy. But hani Gambian in Europe nga therapy mutakomingo is something useless. Because Gambian untella therapy mumuneti. Wotumo mama also si bentangol kang ibe talingol lala mole sulunin sang and fongol well these are all nyilbemu therapy letino because ekela mindset ekawole organize here. People are there. They have issues. Ibuka hani ni moya discourse. Ma bila sorry mbadu mbe program kela ko rek ne ala news yala then I can invite nse mol bule nana. Nse mol bule nana. Full mol eta therapy la because munom alajube dol kama nyaminde alajube itema momul long fan at least ni ma molong you don't have to come ibe kuma mane wol follow marima itema wo mari loy mala background long ima wo long what about nita mari ifama walela modo wale badi ndo fanan is not voting for Dabo is that person going to be a hypocrite as well? Is that person going to be a hypocrite? Mr. Dabo is a very good gentleman. He's a very good gentleman. I'll tell you, I was sad because I didn't come more. Mr. Dabo knows who Musa is. Wallahi, he knows, but he knows I'm a principled person. You have to be a critical thinker before you understand who Musa is. Musa cannot just sing anybody. Ntete kela mo nko e kontemandum politiko kono pour ka fo kombina la kamole pressing wala kamole no. No. Andung let me tell lafta le nyindula akuntu You see the scenario of Yaya Jammeh? If NPP escape, the scenario of Yaya Jammeh is coming back. Imagine I'll take you fahamla. Milben nonsense for a volta fahamla. Milben lamoika hakilola wale along katadami. Albert kitir katarla. Ale jam famimbe city talib kama. Because I'll happy to alko sa bota UDP le until we will get what we want. Nal meke go dolbe selale. Dol minuli alon kalbe kerola Gambia you will be jobless. You know how? Because Gambia B ntaka mi itandi patio bela. Wolo nyindi ko momanya na sonna baroy lo for that time. arms kunum piram ko lem kumandle ngeya invade le de me bala musa fofana fa talal bulle bala musa fofana yalo nalo to toj lay no ga ko Stoikov mba fala ila Stoikov kilgolom de bala musa na Stoikov ko ma ko taki number 12 millions number 12 Saraba now Stoikov coma back. So the scenario of Yaya Jammeh ni mistake. Ni opposition or the deputy Lulu Soto. I'm telling you. Opposition or the deputy Lulu Soto. You see what happened? Nkalbenya audit report ojale. Those are the people Minuli Alonko eka kodibali chika kadi barola to compensate him for politics. Ala jube jumal lebije Abubakar Jawara Amidu Jawolom anini mol wolle ka kodibali chika eka Gambia bali taxo minna baroka na kodo beta kadunda la political kundu. Baro will spend nothing less than $1 billion in next election. I'm telling you. Aba make sure because barola problem o mumminti B. Imagine konkol nyori Gambian kolka. Imagine kabe dulabe electrify la before 2026. Kombo ka kuran soto de. But they don't care. Al Gambia silolu jube. E jube fango ka silolu doku nyami. Ka bere munko bonga kan don kanaka mano bonga kan. Wo silo han fole suo na borta kan karkilundo silo betinya. Fole suo sako moto. Because silo ni ba dadala. E ka moto la weight. Al ka wo jube. Silo la thickness. E ka wol be jube. But Gambia jube ba. Sila wo sila. Moto sifa bele ka borakan. Da o da. Silo bebe tinyaring. But they think that ko wolum development. They think that ko wolum development. So Barobe Munekela, he is going to use money because he knows that ko Gambia normal la fala. Wala na aliye jam min city abina donkolo na alfango le kungokan ndete tar la kono yembula kono le nka min fale ja alma alo mimbe kerinda ali la moy baake ba mba fokal social media. People call me. Ha nanga nyinke fasa vengeten kirbu karabu ali nyini nga famange nko ale ko ntebuka private conversation. I don't come out and say it but bi wolle be ko jimila ni nte nya nyoje because nte balanta on principle le nte balanta on principle le bari baltel commande because ya lon no kaltel mu chapi si selleti bari enda kumandile ila fambula la jamfala alko no manso ma foko I am not important in Gambian's politics de manku ma ya jede bari na duta modol fang ikan kumandile de he musa media mu kango mo nyinto munebe keri ndabuka fanya la mo kan politiko kono ndabuka fanya la mo kan politiko kono. Niano alkana lamoini hakilola. I don't even give a toss to that. I don't give a toss. Kununga dole ja asafe on Facebook. Akaka SAIDY le nyininga, where is SAIDY? SAIDY, for God's sake, he is mourning his father, beloved father. May his gentle soul rest in perfect peace, and to all the departed soul. Al SAIDY respect. He did very well for this party. Aba famale mon kam al suspectale ko fana mantara Mr. Dabo la kodo. No, SAIDY is 100% behind Dabo candidature and intel la opinion fatatale leave the gentleman aya fama mon. I see one Lamin Silla Ole Wasafe on Facebook. ala la candidate o wafu ntel la candidate o be United for Change ntel be wole wafu la ma fa be gagner almalon ko sama UDP ning United for Change is a sino le ko alnga jube bam because Gambia la interest lo nyindi alna nga la fa nyoka ise doy kumandino alna nga la fa nyoka ise esa fal kumandino alna nga la fa nyoka ise seku saho kumandino alna nga la fa nyoka ise lamin je dabo kumandino alna nga la fa nyoka paral ba fola mole ko teng albe kumandino la nyaadi and the best thing wolom nyindiko jama bije ba fola mole ko na are you in or out haninda fam ke ba sabale nyindika wala musa are you in or you are out Gaiko, you are not the right person to ask me that. That will be left to my own consent. Because when I was coming in, did I consulted you? So why should I consult you when I'm going? It's as simple as that. That's my mathematics. But for political, no. Political, and let me tell you, I'm supporting Talib's candidature. But as you know, ni nata deputy olto wala mayor olto ani mfonkol ni Talib ya fata. Ha. Ntebe ole nyam. Ntebe ole nyam because ntema party line jube kudol beje ntema party line jube je ntema competency le nyininka. O mo kili on le afoja minul be ba fokam malla talib la ni talib nata abe mol mil sutian la fanna abe do ko di la milla abe fonko o mo kili on loko Mr Dabo e janko yenna do ko be ci kay adi bañulum ko lela o mo kili on de aja we don't have team Talib alfanalu na patio tole bije sign United for Change almolu respect United for Change what is team Talib for it team Dabo aja para be team Dabo I don't fati ku daw gol de buka javet la ko do back of course aja we are one family you know that but saying we have a party Miyalongo is United for Change, and this United for Change is there to stay, to contest for any election in that country. Inshallah. United for Change is to collaborate and work with all the political parties in the Gambia, including NPP, but no coalition with NPP. Because Niajan got to work with NPP. There are good people in NPP. And those good people are seeing what is happening. We want a change. Al-Side, Al-Nina Barola. I na tara makawakunda. Abdali fola makawakunda. Abu min jurmala alta. Because Baro thinks that go at a succeed. But I believe that Ngalongo UDP have very intelligent people. Well, wobe alale bulude. Wobe alale bulude. Ha. Wobe alale bulu yalong. We know wobe alale bulu. Niaje nung. Nko niaje nyindi amo bebe meka. Wallahi arms. Albe alonne al sondo mo kono albe alonne al sondo mo kono ni yatara nun ko bi iko talib lon nun UDP la flag bi arati nun bi tombi nun mimbe kala la biroto nun bi wolom nyinti ko albe tula molle jiala minulu ya lonko patiol le bebulu they want to come and work with UDP. We have a smooth road to go. Mr Dabo is very good man. Bari ajube hani oppositional foul kono opposition leaders nkamunefo aye Dabo headle. Let us take an example of that. Alinkana mfanene. Nkanam fanene de. The change is imminent. More bele sulata change la, and the change is for better and for worse, but we need a change. Alyanta wole lonna. Alyanta wole lonna. You see, dale be balan na bar sondo mo kono buka balan. Mim for Amadu Yalom, I really want to talk to you because yellon ne imanteni wule yalom, imanteni nafiki yalom. We know each other very well. We know each other very well. But I'm ila ko kanjelel because munom ite malo mimbe caring. Wallahi billahi ite o malo ne fam mine be caring. I know ko you love the country. Ye banko kanu baki. Andu ye UDP kanule, andu ye Mr. Dabola nyaton kaya kanule. Okay, yalo niko coalition. Niko coalition, big political party. Tonya, that is the definition of a coalition to me. Big political party, the small political parties have to join the big political party, obviously. But as I tell you now, political party jumale be willing la to come and do coalition. Mbele ka fojanko ikadabo jaweyale. Because in the first place, 2016 coalition of Ketanyami, it's a disappointment and a failure. It's a big disappointment and a failure. We all know that. Tonyaman Tamaje. All thanks to Dabo. Because muno Dabo balantanu minna ni balantanu walanu tombi coalition fantekera. Because Dabo ya advice loko alkanata sanji sabola alta sanji lul so wala na mol mil ka foka wax het leke imalo mimbi jey andu malo gamenu ya muno wax het. Political dimension could change. It depends on ila mol wala na ni ka foko talib leko ate lola anata law woman ke wax het tide. It is the public demand nta fama be mol konol nka ko hey Mr. Gentleman, you don't own yourself. As long as you are a political party leader, you have to go and put your application. You don't own yourself. But I tell you, yalo malafin in Dabo contest. This is not about Dabo. This is about Gambia. Thank you, brother Lavin Conte. Alkami mira wonte alale kala mansaya chika ya di. Alafta di la minna. Ala atelka ala mansa ya chika ayadi ala feka di mo minna min di atay so kafugo talib te gagnera nte bukala fu kumo folandala fan left ala gagné pour ay banko safe. Mr. Dabo could be the number one advisor to him. Momi yalon ko ala sanyi kononto be KMC Mr. Dabo la ka advice. Altel si ol talandi no. Bi alko corruptal. Ye fo Mr. Dabo mo wolon no. Alte mira la laf kuma kan. Have to be measured. Imagine. Yalon I don't ntama la fike to fango ko jambaka konte because ite buke la moyni hakilola. Ibuke la moyni hakilola. Ibuke la moyni hakilola. Nko wino be ala la buru bar ntela fta talibe win. Simple. Sambu Dabo yalo yen tumile. Kodi andu nteni te kadiamule. Bari kada social media kan tumi. Alkami mira wonte de ntela mampare na la nyo sabola because altel ka politiko ke nin jusola ni ka diamule. You know that. Ni ka diamule. You know that. Mo bukante pocket no de. Let me tell you people about that. Ni ka diamule. You should have engaged me. But I'll be kumol safela. When are you leaving? Blah blah blah. Brother Musa Fenke. Adunta jana boda. For birinta bina UDP. Ite o kalamdam. Mbaru ngana. Alan, so 5 minutes. So, Yusuf Islam, Yusuf Numbara, Yusuf, afo hawa wale na. No, Sambu, ntala fangela komende. Ntala fangnya je. Ntala fangela komentoje. Fangla jaje de. You are my guy. Mko political dum nantanal tema. I thank God for that. Ko ngalo wole kono. Ngalo wole kono. And I thank God for that. Nadia Tamiye, you just ninge call purunika hadamayal milke kunu ikonyoko kanan call because nte lafta nun political drone ni connect. Wallahi in telephone, not telephone, your mobile phone use ka. I will just delete your number. Simple. Simple and straightforward. Ha 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 ha. Fageba jamme. Fageba. Dukare nkoelo ko ntebuka mobe jabi. Yalo modol ma mi understand. Dunia. Yin dunia be bannale ndesan. Kunu nindol lebe jam nibe UDP kuol kilkarra bi woldolte baloring. Woldolte baloring. Talib de ntengaje commission auto nyami nte momo ente musalo. Yalon ko nte musa I will not support anybody mi yalon ko akorota. Ngo nte be do ko la nu ya jamela man sakundale. Nga do ko kiyere. Tala baba jobol be inere kamol ofa kodolal baral ta mol nyinin kan nimil bebe do ko la ni e kodo fango tala ya ke embulo ko kono ni ya dinanka fo ele mfata and wo wato ni ndebita do ko la ngam monole min. I'm sorry go resign de. Resign de. Mustafa Damfa, I never said that I leave UDP. Mustafa Damfa, Unko, okay, maybe you didn't understand or you are not a follower of me because I don't know, may remember. But the thing is, Unko, Intela problem is not about Dabo's competency or Dabo being the flag bearer. It's not my problem. My problem is about the Gambia. The rejection that man faces, and you're stereotyping Ninkala. I'm unable to sell him. I have done my best. So ite Mustafa Fana ya katabaki. To sell him, wallahi, if Dabo goes to Marina Parade #1, I will be excited because ngalongo lafita Gambia la nyami, he will do that. And on the same quality I saw with somebody, me alongo wolong Lord Mayor Talib Ahmed, President Talib Bensouda. Ngalongo, he learned from Dabo. Everything. So, and I have seen the diversity that people are talking about in and out. So this is why Andungajiko, he is a competent leader. He is a service delivery leader. He is a very transparent leader. So what I fasa, and I feel I can sell him easily to people. Minuli Alongo, even they rejected this good man. That's my reason. So go and think about my reason and think about it. So that's my only reason. That's my only reason. Amanke Kudoti. He have all the quality. All the quality. If Gambian knows, in 2021, Dabo would have been today, a la first 5 years old. Wole bina bana. Gambia no le fanga demand lako. Nko, jawo kay mo. Because what this man did, mbengata noka. We don't know. It's only that. But now, I am unable to do that. So I choose another person. Respect it. Ngala, bari womun kotoledi. Womun kotoledi. Ni lungumi nambe programo kela lombe o jabila. Bamba mas. Nkoto. Ngalo nebe nyun kuntula le yafo ebe na audio kile. Le dolo mude. Gela diamol mwere. Wolo ibe TikTok. Keba kintela TikTok. Ye tarikol foje mo bebe daring. Yes, so how many minutes? Ebe diamula. Nkoro. Ila ote woklantelia. Ika oke barola. Ate woklantelia. Ite kela non telia nye petoti. Ditade. Yalo nkoro lo mwiti mbita mwiti. Malafi diamula. Ite kela ntelia nye petoti. Ha, nga talib. Mole fawbe talib bale konye teninte. Ite woke no lantelula. Hani? Because you are ahead of us. Okay, fine. Thank you very much, Billy Man. Yalong, but Billy Man, Malafi just you, yeah, for because you don't like Dabo, yeah, feel what I did is correct. No, be a critical thinker, be honest, and tell me, I'm your brother. I'm your brother. If I am wrong, please, people do engage me. Wallahi billahi. My doors are open. Engage me. Let's have a discussion. Let me put my own on the table. Fadera Demba Jang. Malon forget la Facebook or Juve Bank. Kasa I am post by. I don't know. Is it you, Fadera? Can you tell me whether it is you? No, okay. Thank you very much. Mustafa. Gambia never got an Gambia the first elderly president is Barrow. Is Barrow. The Gambia's first elderly president is Barrow. Jawarabina Wadromina, he was young. Birabita. Oh, my brother, you did well. Ya jaltel milbuka sonna diamla social media. Mbaltel le kurundulana. Sa inteliende mfaral ka altel la moy. You did wonders, my brother. Honestly. You did wonders. Yes. Keep it up. And congratulations. Mbalbe Felanan, Yalong, the media panel of United for Change. Ningana panel or Londi. We have nothing to do with the oppositions. Unless to unite with all the oppositions against Barrow. Ndelu, we are going to unite all the oppositions against Barrow. Okay, the person who asked me ako because of Isilata young leaders la. Let me tell you. Allahu Akbaru. Imagine for Biriye Talib Samba commissioner. Ndefa malutale. Malta bag. Because labang lead council ya mirako for Talib ajutumulun tale KMC ka kodo min sota doyata afele. It's not that. Amanjutu. Yaje, he was trained and disciplined in terms of money. Awuluta konole. Fabakar Fankunyadi, Taliban Patalo, he has a golden spoon in his mouth. Awuluta kodo konole. Wale hati nanalia korosi fango. Hani kafo kono ni ibe kodi dio la tenting. Aka kodo di nyami, ikalon ko nyimandali nyina. He always give people a better life. Nga talibla campaign do jube. Mina lela kumo jabilal. Nga la campaign do jube. Ala house to house. Atata musu doya. Komin ka diamu muso nyiye. Muskeba nyiye. Muskeba kaya ko altel mu jumaleti. Ako ntelom talib Bensouda. KMC la meyo lomu. Na timo lomu. So natala pour ka diamu ye. Pour alsa fahamuro ke pour ali alla carte o din telula. Muso kaya ko Talib Bensouda jumalo mi ba mati akay lawyer ami Bensouda Drame Bensouda ako okay akay ko ami Drame ami Bensouda akay ha muso kumbo Talib alala timo bebe siri jakalta muso kumbota akay ko ami Bensouda lete dingoti iba mata akay ha akay yo akay ko ta ntene na dimba bebe na carte o dile tella akay ko nte kuranta janne na badi ndole tata ami Bensouda ya manjara rombu ka han boro samno akanya mallom Maratata Amia. A video be jere de biribe tola KMC for mayoral election. Baroke da damin campaign manager. Akaiko ami Bensouda le nata mo kina njani moto yen sambal lopitan. I konte jara nola jam. Atele en samba Dakar. Amallo. Fele bi alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. For alliance jata kende Talib fang lafta ko kumboje ya ako aten nene malon ka aka ba ma nene fang mo wo fate so yaje Barrow binala wato min fuare ba ya jamme the same thing sa dawda le fuare manata but he is very content. And monetary discipline, Talibio Soto back. Let's give the benefit of the doubt. You see, Gambia the problem Adama Baroleti. It's not Talib. It's not Talib. Gambia the problem is Adama Barrow. Adama is corrupt to the core. Ajube saying a family Jube. Nindi la company ala company ate fango kala mo ala manager so dolu jo minna wala la jo siata ate fango la joti as mayor anda nene mala jo ma bulo la kadom he gave it out to poor people sponsored people he doesn't know kafo ko mbatunga na ngeso $1,000 ola ngeso $100,000 ola no I mean long. Let me give a better life to him. Afanaita fan established. Wala hatina nimi nata no kan with your proposal iman kodo soto. Allah tela ayejube ake donta afango la na fulola afango ala business kodo ake akachika akadila. Pruite fana ye lono ifango ye singola. baro ke la president wato mina la min konta yalo ni sita la bungo kono dabol le ke minila dabol. Good morning, my darling sister. My darling, I love brother on Delta United for Change Lord. That is that is a kala ngol lego ne na brother muruna ila sida ine ajara to amina rabaji wati mbalde la kol doji la. United for Change, our golden boy is not going to be a corrupt person. Na corruption o kente follow ba expose la. Wala nang koto bamba alga politiko ke nalma politiko ke wo politiko jang alka minke num barola ka singo wulindi alte o kenola the golden boy la. We have mouth to talk, we have mouth to defend, we have mouth to argue, we have mouth to discuss. Das geht überhaupt nichts. Regular. Politics with divergent views, discussions, open discussions. So the young leaders, yes, nyanda silalale, because he hamol kawara baake. But talibo ali amira ko fo taliba bi nyapila Gambia la lan kana ko ngata fajara. They got a place in Fajara. Ali amira talib be nyapila Gambia la lan kana ko ngata Kotule. They got a place in Kotu. Ali amira talib be nyapila Gambia la lan kana ko ngata Kersering. They got a place in Kersering. They got a place in Bijilo. So he doesn't need it. Baro konkotole nata. Nasuya sta ita famo kanale. Ila brodal beta atalde. Ila brodal ntatalde. Ita famo binalal de. Bari nito kajalan. Andu ita dingole famo talib diyo. Nga babu dal ma fol. Dingolom. Dingolom de. So mimbi je drong yalo alinga na discrimination o ke political it doesn't have age. Be Africa be dunia be ka bulo ko si Ibrahim Traoré is the youngest president in the whole world. Ibrahim Traoré is the youngest president in the world. But dunia be bulo ko si kanai. Some women are wislety. Women are wisti. And he will not become third, could become fourth. I'm telling you. Mbari muzo. Mbari muzo. Kulo jamala be kerinde. Imagine sambu yala comment or delete. Because sa hakilo bladal ko manke alati. No, e malon ne. Yaje dabo e quality o quality soto. Talibi o quality karandabo bulle. In terms of politics, in terms of leadership, I obe karan dabo bulle. Abota je afangola suo kono. Afangola suo kono. Well, the benefit of the doubt, let's leave that to Gambians. Let's leave that to Gambians. Let's leave the benefit of the doubt with the Gambians. Bari mbenyo 2 mila, mbenyo fenkela wonte. Alnyata politics senengola. Andung mbekibar kilindila momo yalon ko ka talib jube. Ika believe that talib la kol ma naman diamu kununde. Bari nala diamu wo diamu akami tan na wolom nyindi ko alintel nga politiko ke nga molu engage andum taliba hakilo tu kambage taliba hakilo tu kambage anda nyi yitandile aben sambalala momo yalongo ibe united for change fasaka ibe united for change ibe fasaka anyi tandile ko amallafi pour moye kuma fay UDP kam min se baw senu sondo mo demi arms odo ni wala mal na le la fankan simple esaje mbeta nyola ha esaje mbeta nyola united for change. You see, it will be a very good force for them. When UDP, United for Change, SFL, another team so there, when we can get Halifa Saleh, and then but nimi a political strategy long hani kabi Gambian ko le mama kane tu yaay lo afaye ye mama kane tu yaay lo afaye andum I will call on this gentleman dafa nga admire a back Essa Bokarsi Sekou Saho for them to come on board. No, there is no united movement. Sambu. United movement Mansurode. That will be discussed more. That will be discussed. The young man is not power hungry. He wants a meaningful change in that country. He was a public demand. Who will lead have to come from that discussion. Obviously, UDP, at the moment, they are the biggest party. But the problem is, whether when we put the UDP flag we are there, those people who were rejecting him for no reason, because he mandafale ya konne for no reason, will they not turn their back? So we don't want to go to that merry-go-round square. No, we might have another option. Dabo is not power hungry. Dabo, I know, any meaningful functioner, Dabo will tell people that, go anyway, let's go for the choice of the people. My party name is United for Change. Sambu, United for Change. Let me write it for you here. Let me just help you here. Sambu, let me just help you here. I will type it for you so that it's all no. United for Change. Sambu, brother Sambu, afele. I think in capital letters. You will see it there. Pour say from Makoyala. And when our manifesto came, Mbap display into a website, and you can go through it. Then you will see it. Then near Oje, then is a thing. But not pin here for. Let me just pin it for you, Sam, so that you can see it. You people could go through it. And we are not going to be blind supporters of Talib. Because Munong, we will engage Talib with tough questions. Yalonga panel sifanya dileloni. Let me just tell you our structure. This is going to be a party. Nimo mo be join na. There is one question. Is my opinion going to be heard? Yes, your opinions are important. What about if I have a different opinion with you? What will you call me? We will call you a critical thinker, not a hypocrite. We will call you a critical thinker, not a liar. Okay, woman number 2. So opinions are welcome. What about if I have a doubt? Ko ni leader mimbe nyato nta wafu nola, and I choose another person, that discussion will go to the caucus. And Munekela, we will not restrict it within the party. We will spread it to the whole Gambia and listen to Gambian people. If the result become positive, then we put him there. If the result become negative, then go. No, Mr. Golden Boy, Hechi Talib Bensouda. Now Gambian people will go. Itente, iko jumalomu, iko mormbai. Mormbai, the flag biara for United for Change. And Niwaketa is for Nilamin Conte Fanamu Patiola Alpha Doti. For Lamin Conte Bita Sila Media to la ko. Naliman ni alma nali morta ntebebola patio tole. Patio will take a drastic decision on Lamin Conte. Mbafola ko no. Ila opiniono sambana. But ni ko etebebola patio to. So auto sign lafta minna paper felendi kaito felendi ni lafta bola ta, because ni patio ni Gambia nkolu beko more. Who is us? Purunga foko not more. So Ntelu, we will be open. And we will ask these questions to Talib. Yes. Alba Lonako. And you know, we have a program. Oto alial noto velalamin. Hard talk with our leader. Hard talk with our leader. Hard talk. Because we will ask him hard questions with all due respect. We will ask him tough questions. We will ask him. Yes. And we have a plan. Let me tell you this. He is not going to be an executive president. He is going to be a power-sharing president. And UDP is going to have a program. But United for Change, na programo will supersede UDP la programo. I'm just telling you, I'm just giving you a tip of an iceberg. The president is going to create an office. Office of Miyalonko, it is going to be totally independent from Hechi Talib Bensouda's office. This office will be people. Ni meke go fa Talib fa ba fa bar min benyu office malla finna. Brother Sama, ni konto. Ni meke go Talib fa ba fa bar fo mil, because munom every ministry and number minister tala maybe Gambia minister te tambila 15 na koteke 15 or maybe 12 or 13 ministers, because mbe murula back to our normal fonko kana ministry lu minulu yalo benyi ministry infrastructure digital fenke kribu karabu no all base keno kilomutila to save money for Gambians. And wo ministry lu wolu minister itela ministry Yedo alla project call, ale do call milk, ale kodol mil spend and everything. The report will come to the president's office. There will be somebody responsible for that. Nimbe o tabulation and everything they can. Ni ministry o ministry 2 days, 3 days. Ite mela report o kin and wrong. If president office be safelale. Ibe muna kuto. Andum auditor general. La ilaha illallah. Almalo nyim fon ko mimbe plan Gambia e. Nkale nyin 40 dabu bulle fa bulo koyta fer. United for change. And no, you didn't call, be careful. Now make a go fan. Patio ni dabo nata, dabo from la resignation. Abadila airport oleto, altara benundami. I join United for Change. Malola albekela nyadi. Baro na sister be konto na fatsila. Ibaje molbil be alogo. If molbil alogo ibe fongo juwe gazai. Intole juwe atani nendir bale nato jande. Yaro ndabuge role for that program. Sana is more patriotic than you, my brother. Yale man sanalong. Eman sanalong. Sana is a truthful person. Let me tell you that. Amangeko because Abenjube Kanjande. Amangeko because Sana Benjube Kanjande. Sana is a truthful person and Sana is a critical thinker. Kelefa, mbedala kela fonko, mbekela fonko leti campaign manager in Jana. Manala sare otundifa. Anyway, kiano. Mfano bo bota jela like. Ngoroma la sadamol. Jana wan bota call you ani. Am sadam bota. Yo. Ninata sare otot. This is a very popular sato in Kiang. Not call your na brother botaje with the warrior. ML Fati. This a very truthful person. ML, very truthful person. Andung UDP wallahi tonya molbeje. Nilu doku nyoya asono yata nuntel bulbaki. Niye doku okele. Niye doku okele. Jataba. Aha, jataba. Kuinala. Salam, nak kotoke boroldo salam na mento. Adi. Mr. Mboji. Ndaga na service ke Gambia ele. De. Na dogo ke Gambia le. Ndefa wala resign ta. Naro tuabru. So mbedo go la tuabru sign. Mashallah. Means you are sanyi mwanti. So I don't think mbena benefit and everything be fila jane. Nko mbarangata Gambia ikatanjo 400 euro la. Barenka 10 million project kolke. Nindingol family la obungo kono. They will not sleep. Nte Gambia no kumbondi la. Bukata no lopitan. Buka bori soto. Nte nindingol belaring. Gambia dingol la taxpayer kodo 10 million bungol kono 20 million. No, nte okela. No. So it's not about me. It's not about job. It's about the Gambia. Maybe malo feta mbadi bungol tifa. Yalo. Biriko iko fongo no mboj maybe nyimbota dam kunguma fam. Biriko fongo ba abar sare His Excellency Lawyer Auzeru Dawo ni Adam Barotara EU ñu fundraising mi yake je ko biriko 1.8 billion euro e bawle di la Gambia la nga audio la moy badi bu nga dolo ko yo ntel mamodo fode bar ntel la badi bu kodo we ski na jang we nanande e gay ko hanida manki ko nyil ning kodo le bina gam pleno kono de dol mo pledge lati dol ya di so Adama Barrow because of Adama Barrow Kenya pledges dol man na dum but Lawyer Darboe did his best to tap some money and in fananka some embassies kadaniro ke pour embassy le ke free. You know, so wala kata ha Mr. Jaju woman ke Mr. Jaju si woman ke problem oti Mr. Darboe is a very good person to be a president nte mambala wala ntel be mambala wala da barin ko ma wafu nole so nal tel sa wafu no for him to be there wallahi billahi tallahi ningi wato tem abe diala nyebak these are the two people I wish wole taramare na parade. Number 1 Talib, number 2 Hechi Darboe. These are the two people. Number 1 Talib, number 2 Hechi Darboe. Apart from that, these are the people that I trust. These are the people I trust. But dol fanal ka fole Esa Faal, dol ka fole Halifa, dol ka fole ko Esa Bokarsi, dol ka fole ko Seku Saho, dol ka fole ko Lamin J Darboe. So wala bije. Well, program on meta jansai and number do hudlale, although we must Saturday let now the place is very calm. Bari butung nata puru kanyine fo puru kanna broda fulol yamar nkana politiko kana ndamul walindi opto betala this high profile accusation mbakela nyola andum puru ka itandal lako United for Change is open for every Gambian. Every Gambian. Ngalon kalbe pisal limbaki. Fodol bita lola screen odo iko ka talib la den ko le fara ndelle lota ja biri ya NPP ko le yake ro hila jam bañul we all condemn it but you people enjoying that well adu flajaw the golden boy mashallah abe molu be tentula miliamuta faluti miliamuta brodaluti walla abe be tentula andu ne ala kitita abe special tenturo futan la wol male because horma balom bar kukilin ne njakal dingel lebe talib bulu UDP siata de but why unati ne man dulu fanal mutanum fati for talib for dulal be everywhere in the corners of Gambia oto mo kendolom nyindi de mo kendolom nyindi de so bi ni wol yaaje ko bi amantara je iko yela fayalu tale because of patiole na kafundi wallahi imam ku jawke I believe ta patio minna ibitale yela faya ni hormone bunyadi o marila bari atebe tentula be jayla wallahi abe tentula be jayla because niaje ba mutala fati e mandol mutafati de kadum kam fantum dol mil katara jang baka konte wol sifal male mutafati o be mutafati because itetel mutanola fati oto talibi ala katolu kele anyantali yo appreciate ala kato kele ando ayitandiko the most hard decision I wole ke so mobe molu kabilol te molu dula tundol te molu mutala danko ron hal nga kar muta fati doro say ngo talib mandaraje mil bije yowul fanal muta fati say people move on dole fanal bate mutala fati imaje manjakol tata noma yaje nkanyine fali wala nankali ko you see nene Freda supporting Talib is a profit for UDP. Okay, but nana brother. Oh, baro akina nkote ke ba felenta I decline. I send it again. Yalla alma mi understand. Alka ñu Musa minje. Demu stress free la today. Stress free. That na brother la. I like that boy na Keba Kinte. I like him. Be like Keba yela TikTok. I really like you. But he more consecutive already like. What you believe in it. I really like Keba Kinte. That ala TikTok or boy don't be ja kwat na ra bag will. Ako until be Europe jang. Be useless ring. Be useless ring. Ago so it tell patatale. They want a change in the country. So tell me Kafoko Talib, tell mu hypocrite, tell mu nafikole, tell mu funkole. Unko jumalo mnyama to. Katu ite be wurle faye. Foi la bagu na until responsible tawla ba. Ite la live in Europe, until responsible tawla ba. Ngago mbeduale. No kana duanye, kana kayo mad. Barente dankala fanande. I wish the best for him. Byro Sama.
Yes, brother Musa, come on.
Okay, very clearly.
Oh, okay, because Madam Minakara, but not in Mantara Fankiri. So
very clearly.
One second of in the Badaba. Couldn't send it go, sir.
Okay.
So the middle could be so kind of data usual.
It's okay, Byro. It's okay.
Yeah, I've been ready.
I'm very fine, Byro. I'm very, very fine.
Yeah, Dimba family, wife in the Nol.
Wife BJ Tanawo Tanatela, baby Tanawo Tanatela.
Yeah, Jambarol meeting, Jambarol meeting, Yemen no me anu abe Koli Alabakel. Okay, tension be nyameng misunderstanding ben da mal tema.
Yeah.
Fa fita da level me alon ko badi yalbe kuntu kanje. Kafunyo yalbe tinya kanje all in the name of politics. Yeah, aniku awrata na balafa to bake.
Wallahi.
Yeah, nila life nto kanje do na life to kadiamu to participate in any political debate. Whether in 2026 mafa ala koma jongo da malamundi. Yeah, but Musa consider mira Nimruta back to 2015 kata 16 ka. Maybe not participation in struggle against ya jame. More regret and maybe no sifa muta nankodenka. I can do that for my country.
Well, very well, I know.
But political Mamrembe follow mo kodenke in the name of politics. Mamrembe na time mo waste mo kodenke in the name of politics, and I don't think I will waste my money for anyone in the name of politics. Ning karadan tango kono don nemen karang. Nka men form nyoma aning nka bara mena. Chawani banko tema. Because Musa membe kerimbiye amanjara la fa.
Amanjara la wallahi.
Ni chocho ni wuri wuro ni barang amanjara la.
Wallahi.
Gambia ntel dunta nyola nyawo nyanda nka misunderstanding sera nyawo nyin sango nata nka nyina ko be nte wala lo Gambia. Usa politiko ya sabu ini membe party clean wala ini membe ku clean because of little difference. A five fa ya fa bade mole na te molo nyamen ibe sirin Gambia sare ko na kabi man fita wala suwo ko na ka fa mala san kondo wala ka kondo san wala.
Allahu akbar.
Politiko jarita wala.
Aman jarala. Jarala.
Mbebe UDP lo kono. Mbeta UDP lo kono. Dole bota je dole mamboje. All in the name of political difference. More fire far. For ya far bade for 40 days or temida modo be Gambia ni kabi me singolo ya ka konton sangola.
Allahu akbar. Yeah.
Ntala politiko nyam na fita wata Gambia.
Hani. Anena ma fita wata.
Andun Gambia se different sort nyaaw nyani moni mo baka diam fa bal ni sango sota tan kabande. Na woje nyina sangola kono wayen karandi ko kilina la. Okay, fulan jawon debi anado ko nte sana jajo ndel tam UDPTB. Wallahi billahi ta nte tam UDPTB na soto momola. Ani mo wuli kilina ka resign in a day. Nobody will say a word about it. Ani mo wuli kilina ka resign a day foka lateral se boka lateral se ani mo wuli kilina ka resign nte asolo UDP la. Nobody will write a word about it. Nobody will say a word about it.
Thank you.
Kan membita naka kataniye nya kasala mine bakala mutala.
Wallahi.
But I'm really pissed up. No more je meni alon ko suta tele. Ele every single post ye fem post e comme bula mo la le kenen.
Ha. Very true.
Andu ni koko yamol nene ko yal ne minto la bonde.
Ha.
But the word may use against you. If you use that word against them, they will call it an insult. But if they use it against you, they will say that it's not an insult. Right now, I can't tell we are fucking fake.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Nintendo Lodan ko yen nene safo al pur fo boni na al ne mintole. And I feel as if scream all bala mo be nyabala. But I will never respond to that person, and you will never respond to that person.
Wala nang bugani tol fa fa.
Ah, nkabe laring ala kilingol la. Ana be laring ala kilingol men enteni te be laring ala kilingol la. Anu ala men fempe moye.
Wallahi.
Ayenjibe man kukala yenen. Nani ala bula nyola na ajibe fatal tam ala tiba fatal tam dunia.
Wallahi lazina.
I will never respond to that person. And don't respond to that person. But being interlord ko yenne ne te musa lote ko yene dol se findi afo al pour fo bondi na.
Al pour fo bondi ha.
And if I use the same word against them, iba folo ko ngenen. So wale niyo kuyan nuo womo si falmina ko badi yani teri yani kafonyo yadu nda nitema. Din kana dolje kama nyamen. Ntala broda be janno kolid mo je mayalon ko ntala patnam. Mo kafonyo ko la partner in politics. And he's not only my partner in politics, he's a family.
Family, yeah.
He's the best friend me alon ko kullo jamala kacha. Dina manja di social media fo niyo ko kuya. Lefta diamu la man hani ka diama musa. Because man hani ka diama namu ko nindia mutaye. Mbita difference so la namu ko nindia mutaye. Be back up forward so la namu ko nindia mutaye atem moyla. At the social media 24/7 ako everything at be respond naji. Parti sa froke akabe respond. Yoro sa froke akabe respond. Yo audio di akabe respond. Momo diamu ta kilin kabe respond o message jol be. Abe live 24/7 asenyu noba.
Ngani atano.
Anu 2025 bam follow saka 2026.
Wallahi.
Anu harma din ken solo mata manka newoti. Amanka malaiko amanka jinoti.
Wallahi.
I mistake go kenya ben do fa ka mistake go ko le nyama. But in dunya everybody think that you are the best.
Wallahi.
But if you always think that you are the best and it is always your way or no one way, you always live like a fool. Nambal musik kendo doje bi mi alon ko nim political la sabu nakada bar musodi. Bila kemo boja na nta man tara social media be through our man for Facebook jibe bag because of occupied do gud la bag. Kemo boja na resignation of najele lately be. But not how marbu soja posting ako. Kemo boja na resignation should not be a surprise because abe talib layer. Okay. Tonyala Keme Bojambe Talib Lea is working under Talib. He was nominated by Talib. But this is the same individual for Nebe Yankubalea.
Exactly.
So if you said Kemo be Talib Lea, for Nebe Yankubalea. If you have the right to be at Yankuba, Kemo have the right to be at Talib.
Exactly.
So why do we have to go after each other like this?
Wallahi.
So Niman resigned that because why you are resigning? Because believe me, Nema apply. Niman resign, because resign. Ida mal be from contract dit ka. Niman resign, iko al resign. Niman resign, UDP ante bayra. Ni resign, iko minan al resign, bayra mina fala ali apply. Iko Talib UDP ante bayra. Talib na da announcement ko kay movement law. Automatically Talib bude UDP. But they are still asking for his resignation. Say that munela. Ninto tamu UDP to wallahi billahi tala nyina so the UDP nkolla. And more wuli clinical resign a day, they will not respond. And they shouldn't respond. Political man that follow.
Wallahi.
Nim political that they follow alna ka bunya ni horomo kono.
Wallahi de.
Ndo the moment you ka follow pull no resign and nobody is asking for my resignation. Thank God.
Ikante nyinin kan ani sambu.
And ikama ninkungol fanuta during my politic time obey. Namba kasara WhatsApp group ko fa ni en ka group ko na me den kam fa bonni je. Because big side mal ba fa ne ko yem bondi group ko no le. UDP WhatsApp group ko mbe men kono UDP Seattle chapter lemu. UDP New York chapter. And inform la platform me algon fong le wolo men kra UDP even media WhatsApp group all.
Yeah.
Na ala tentu bi ji mal ba fa ko sana ne bondi group ko no wala ne remove group ko no. Nini asabunu nak ni dundu group ko nka findi because camera do mbakala katara bu ko ban ka felo ko this is the only phone I have and this is the only phone that I do my business and work with so ni shara ni dunda WhatsApp group ko na shara da kambata ndile bala fele bi ala tembe na bi mo ba fala na sana bonde group ko no
Hani.
so but at the end of the day nata daniro ni nyamaro la one more time because nte sana jaju nte political nemel lanje na politiko bulala fo talib le mbang fo UDP le mbang politiko nta fala moyo kotenke politiko nakko do na moyo to kotenke and politiko nta na family balula fenna pour ka di politiko kono jay because of na election mel lan mbe ni be dula kilim for example man tara je biena yon kol ko ka fanyo ko you are fucking fake
Or you are hypocrite.
Ikonte mantara yakang nka dola fasa ikana halo ikafanyo ko you are a betrayer Be for example, Yankuba Safrol Menko, Lala Duna Moya Cloud, Imaya Yankuba 2016 Safrol, Ala 2017 Safrol, Ala 2018 Safrol, Ala 2019 Safrol, Bibi Bondika. It's like a man Bondi 2016, 17, 18, 19, Naka Bensafi be are from contradictory. But now Safrol can be a Kadiam look at a Malakot. Now Safrol can be a Kamutaloka, he knows everything at a mistake. But I feel saying, Ala 2016, 17, 18, 19, Postol, Mulbe Bondika be VAR Kikakundo.
The son.
Or Momo Salon could be coming Safi B, coming for B, it be VAR.
Sanayalon Hakilo to no political kono back because Imune Maji B, Bune Candela VAR or Bondinova. Yes, coming.
Thank you. Kuma to interbowl from Moleja. I don't know for it.
Just pass, you just pass. You can pass.
Yeah, but Ntato Lola Jam.
Because
you plat for both for 5 hours or 6 hours. Because UDP defense. Nka for UDP party Kendolti. Nka for UDP is the best party.
Yeah, it's raining again, eh? Okay. Yeah, but by the country.
Yeah, boy. Na ba usenu defense na kube ho ba usenu ma. Bini na long kote nke nkonko mo ki ngoltinya.
Wallahi.
Bini na long kote nke nkonko pati ngoltinya. Over my dead body ni menjala almankana sima.
Thank you.
But I have my right to express my opinion. I have my right to express my opinion on anything.
Sana left a post jang. Yeah. The party that you believe, the party that you work very hard, the party that you sell, the party that you said they are the best. Kanalo be because more than company to talk about it. And this is the advice that the United for Change is telling people. Ko UDP is our father party. So momo be kumo min fola jema ya make so ko I ku kendoti ndella focus mu min wolo mo one Gambia and then na focus mu muneti to sell the agenda of what we believe. That's the only thing. We are not fighting with any political party except Barrow and NPP. Is it continent?
Nte ba usenu niyo da mamole lae. Niyo mo da male lae andun to kelano. Ba usenu nim president ya bente bulolo kono. Wala bete Musa Sedi bulolo kono. Wala be modolo bulolo kono. Wala be Kemo Bojam bulolo kono. Mba sikala na dela ita State House. Andun te anoko ba usenu na immediate family member. Wala na Musa anka fo ile sino andun te kalala nka sino. Ba muta na ba usenu na immediate family member. Katala musolem fa digol lem. None of them will ever hurt us.
No.
None of them will ever disrespect us. And none of them will ever downplay that little effort that we did for UDP.
Wallahi.
Under the leadership of Bausion.
Wallahi. They would never.
And we respect Bausion, the family members who can call me Intellectual hero. And I appreciate that, and I will continue to appreciate that.
If I'm a mute follower.
And I will never disrespect that family, and I will always hold that family with high esteem. But many can talk kumandi kan ngetul dankula. Ku kilindro ise pare na inajunu boita. Ise pare ni tara rakira lodu ngo ise masa tala se ni nyini kawala.
Wallahi.
Momo kan lo kan kumandi fucking names la. Momo kan lo kan kumandi fake la. Momo kan na family name just because of it. I have a different opinion with you. On the flag bearership of the UDP. Where shall we can name? Where shall we can call names la? Ni menje nenjo wala no man intend to draw. Alma alaka nkana kesima.
Wallahi.
Why tele continue? Nendir la boda dawoda wala nendir la yaji dawoda aboda dame ngai nendiro lolong. Musa mani ko le meta nyum fulale ko kuy haste. Foko feka. Fum joge rek holal fofu bu ba.
Lolou moy dega.
Nendir la yaji dawoda. Abota dame abota awuluta nendiro kono abota dame nendiro long abota dame nendiro kakaji. Saka momi alun ko ime long. But katele inbox lo kono me ko they are not your friend. You are not their friend. They are not a follower on you. You are not following them.
Wallahi.
Katele inbox ko de kam message kije ite tun kamera wala jambar yati ba.
Exactly.
Warna kamera ko ite nyobe tele bulu ba.
Wallahi.
So ntebe daduro kala jang wala ko tanka as we are moving towards the end of this year. And we want to go into 2026, which is the election year.
Wallahi.
And it's going to be a very tense moment and a very critical moment for us. Anata haning hakilola na domondom badi ya politiko kana otinya teriani kafunyo ya politiko kana otinya. Mobe dawoda surtout nato ko be UDP le say be talib an UDP ngol politiko le be di temano badi ya be di temano ni mo benta silok al nyo hok al blodi nyola al blote nyo blokono al tambi.
Nda mantara manyo kuoto de bar ni wonte num fa onko mbita UDP la ngata manyo nyini je ya tarante be
ite Musa
manyo ko mo fo de nyala tulo mamoy ma fo de nyala tulo mamoy
calm down yem fu nga word flavor nga jidrom sana bayro bende solo nga ji
dimanche ki anga jimala munyindi
kele balo
nya kasala
rebe lolo made ya tuje mbadele follow la United for Change yin kele
no yalente nakki anko tale na nyotro la so kada badi bunko de so abantale
ngo bayro sana just ato Musa just quick drong yalong nte kabring nduari mbedi ndiari war mana kabring 1996 mbe politiko mbe UDP mbe noma hani UDP democracy o kelo keda damento mbe jele ndol nga UDP democracy sotole ya understand ya na ndol waro ni election o sita ikantol mabole ni mabo ni election after the election ko la ikantol bula Ndroka pooling agent yal menkenu in those days. Nin tata. Nin double cabino kata. Ikan sambale fo nyato yen jindi. Ni yen jindi. Ndol bukata mbuka counting fengol la mbuka ateno mbuka soto no.
Ndesan.
Because double yellow in those days eka balance sole eka transfer from one administrative area ni yasamba sadol data yasamba like masakongo nyol yasamba wolto. So during that transportation okono balance sole ka tampa wolto. Ya understand? So mo buka kuno woto. Ya understand? Because parallel link kido le katara loring. You have agent number 1 and agent number 2. Mostly agent number 1 wala kata fenkodo walni wala ka baloto ni escort. But agent number 2 woitara obukata. Hanara electoral form bekeri nung in those days ikamune agent number 1 ni otara fansoro or atara kamoto then agent number 2 wetara sirine obe ko nyinkela because wala ne ka ke wonyama. So problem obe nyamento politics mu numbers leti. Nimme ya mirako fengo feng lafaro aketa feng kanto be mu plus leti. But tara lo keta dawda damo obuka makoy roki.
Omo minus leti.
Ya understand? So anu Gambia ndola election system obe nyamen simple majority nyemo dan carte sakel ne yadanne. Yeah. So every vote count Gambia. Amanke percentage system lebe Gambia. So ni motata I do koke I fought for last minute. Ikana ikabula le ka ne ka ko morning. As a kind of one more fana na la tala man change la fana ala anala mole kacha fana. So then iba yela ko asala man change no la mu no kan no but ni tia neng yala mol neng yo mo menje family libe fana na so ni wol be ko di o pati yola dum. Fenta ke no la.
Ani itelu yalong imami understand political kono. Number 1 from you Italianta karana mina UDP wolo nyindiko mune ya na UDP this time iko momo lafta ya apply so UDP nyi expect le mimbe caring bari butu itelu mawo understand no hani time so until the best thing is now Kelefa let's just forget about them lafte nyi kala minna jan shortly because Ibrahima Tunko felenta no afelenta
yeah
lafte nyi kala minna the Lord Mayor Talib Ahmed Bensouda, president in waiting. I kumale for Wolungo, very short statement. Because of the public demand, he is forming a movement, later a political party, United for Front. How do you see this?
I'm very, very good. I impressive to back because I come account mem for I am kende balle for kuoto ya understand men regardless about the UDP la kuol fani la plak bera fa mem for je walam ko mo kana neng mo kana bulala ala onkulem ala alifalem I kuma kende balle for je so yalong mol dol bu ko bayno ibe isetesi ye kumo dol fo bari I meant for dal kuma kende balle mtela jeroto ya understand adum bari fana talib moment intanga jele ko dal is a potential winning candidate for 2026 because ndol metale nimba usen ngake ya on sa na example te go modu sa bale botanan jang APRC le anata jang within one accounting year within one period 12 months yake campaign manager and I more traje ya understand say munat na modo fanante bol nang outside me alonko another party yokono amam me let's say 2018 another party yokono munat na umari molto keno lo flag bare ka foko sinebe sinoma mun sinebe sinoma
Okay e ko sinebe sinoma
sinebe sinoma say mbemena say mobod nang outside le me alonko another nang ama 1 year fonga party yokono yaka campaign manager I mojele confident mojele taraje menye na campaign manager di so say mol beje me alonko another UDP Talib Benson another UDP let's say I joined 2018 nela so B 2018 anim B tema B let's say I sanji say kejen say menara sanji say iko wo sign na wona party yoto ubanyadi is that fair
Anun Talib Jonta came out and Talib Jonta UDP 2011.
Sorry, nak mbela nyin delete la because
okay.
Tafi among English ni man correct. Yes, I rectify no.
2011 I joined.
Don't mind them.
And the funny thing is that the funny thing is that Hackett, 1 second. The scientists all many along scientists all many along quite a smarta. They have the brain, they can predict the future. Many along ka foko talib be roskanne, wala talib ala future tinyaka, wala talib ala political career tinyaka. It is the same people many along ko wole more sabalita ya program, ya strategize, ya push karafason ko ka, ya karafason ko kele fakata campaign manager. So what more sabal kilongo will not it'll fail. I disappoint a bota econo atata join moka kana ko ngake attack. So saying ile billion of fire jam follow time over. The smartness they think that they are the strategies. But they have the brain.
Sana bibe o more sabal le apologize can publicly. Anu yalo munekeda.
And many okay, I tell you, the diaspora, and many okay, started many dobe France, dobe Germany, dobe America, jam, dobe UK, many and Gambia, many obey program within 11 hours in Danjambure before the election to the National Congress. They brought more Sabari up to go against Karafa. Idiamuta suta tili. More panicated diamola akata bula for Karafa labante dahala. So those people many of best strategize thinking that they are the smartest one. So say for Wolungo. Ikumulmantra tabaka sa more sabali kiluna de tenta ye jampa tada.
Musa ndebe jikan sana. Ndebe jikan so ndebe member ye Karafa ntenga Karafa lon kabring Karafa la funding ke bele ke UDP. Bele ka batata nga Karafa lon ne kombulu babulo. Ya understand to le campagnol ke ngakul ke wato ngam mfo ngo UDP democracy nimbamba mas nyol ya una keba dole ka fay mas job keba mi alon ko atulo mandia aboda sere kundale ni wolle ka fen ko ke ya una hani nadi wato 2006 nad nga fom wato menna ni Halifa nyol wajuara nyol dabo nyol mbele beje nad la wato that was 2006 not from the water.
Ni ko UDP democracy amen kany democracy side o time democracy ne human rights.
Ngo trop dole be dem ba ko ne ka fa ke ba da fala troko ke ba dam fala troko ye imay to mo ngat la bunda do ye bundro men ke je yalaw drive fo même faje ndol bo troko la kon. Ya understand ku jama we really fought for that nga UDP ndo kelo ke UDP ne batata ya understand aman ke biti so nim men ko ndey ko man ke UDP kan ngo kabring abu karamba ga sama nyola wato buba samura nyola wato ngo that is nothing dabo wato men ka kanda fenge seka wala ka kanda nun seka Senegalais ni ya understand ha yalo seka be njolo be jele mesama be je mo fula be je mesama ringo nyim be jele seka wala ponkalo nyinde men ka ku nun ku den ya understand ndenge belone
okay
nyo palim
al nga tungo faranso afana na
ya so ba ndebe joku da be tunko la mola ndebe na consulment do wala mu politiko badi yaka be right now ne MC Cham ni bayo sonko je nyamen ay ni yoku ya bake because nanyo mo flow lonne and I know how close they are and I know how ikakachal menke bayo should be the last person who should go on a social media to attack MC Cham. And MC Cham is fence of Amanka Tonyard, or MC Cham move Amanka Tonyard. Bayo should be the last person to go after MC Cham. So no we see fight that the political gonna be Ndela Yamaroni Damunata Wall and Amanjara Alna to Noye. Momo rise to be who you want to be who you are, and let others be who they want to be. And then your opinion respect, and then your right respect, until Kilumulti, until your sound, until your body, until your food, until your Amanjarara. But I became a social media. I regret why I involved myself in politics. Why I was in politics.
Also, you need somebody.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Okay. Sana, thank you.
Thank you, Musa.
Bante be jila mbedo ku dalate. Jima tunko ne konto.
Yeah. Tunko.
Yes, sana benyadi so wanda be. Musa benyadi.
Bijando, kodante.
Yeah, don't dimbal benyadi.
You want me to come?
Mangalo mu funding, yumalum funding kewti. Menka diamu menka diamu UDP la history. Jamu funding kewti membe diamu ka UDP la history la ma kamsu.
Kele falom.
Telefa sane.
Yo amuni security do wa dindi ya wato.
Awata mintole.
Jataba.
Yenem.
Kian jataba.
Su kia.
Moro I fellow UDP la quote like fellow mfana the olden day politics I fellow njele. Ya otumo ni cartel fighter Ibuka County Sport, Kesamba divisional administrative areas, le komi makade mansa konkonyol to. Osifalo. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so yeah. Ikesamba to the divisional administrative areas, the Kerawaninyol, Brikama, Mansa Konkonyol, Makati Basi and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Ika case will transport le, you know, ita cartel fire what yeah, what more coming Kalabante al Kakele, case will see, you know, yele no le cool sike, but saying cartel Bukasunya anka fighter dama ka Conti world, Musa. And 1 + 1 will only be 2. 1 + 1 will never be 10.
Okay.
Cartel fighter daming aka Conti world to. Adum mol man men understand carte 5 quarter mel kam mulu neng katara bulari mulu komola yente neng nteni mulle denta nte kile mawulu na wulu lal man kile wulu. You understand? I have siblings. Siblings wol bembulle. Ni mol dentale mol bembulle bari wol bembulle. Mfa bay badi wol sodule sanol bembulle. Yelo yem baneng. Yen nim mole bane meyalo na sunjo kilin la susu yen nim mole bane ni meyalo ko you know mbama na bama bota bakilin fakilin ne yen fama ne mfama bakilin fakilin le sodo denul bebu ibe bulari ne be wululal nenna ko ya mira namol bentula je namol bentula je le na wululal ne politiko ite lalan kan
ite tulaje
musol bembulu o musol wululal le bewol bulu woliya denw le wulu bakilin fakilin ya mere silo e wulu lal ne woliyan tuje yanda mabula ado Musa mo furin le be keri mo furin bar carte kesa furin ta kerinde hani nyama to men be do kana e carte o fayi kala carte o kontine e buka fo mo furin le nyin carte o fayde carte o buka pesa ka kontine
wallahi de.
Every single vote matters. Momo camera ko politico community mo kiline lose. You are gaining momentum. You are deceiving yourself. Every vote subtract is a subtraction. It is never an addition.
Exactly.
Kafoko karifula na nyolu alibula weta UDP talin will melke 2021 the same story ngawole moy mol ba talin kilon lulala. Ikalo ikafoko janin 2021 mo furul mel bebe UDP baby tal by hansa ngo wol be man ta 2021 2026 fana alko mo furul mel be UDP kono mo furul baby tal janin 2026 hani 2031 the same story mbe wala moyla iba fola le kotake mo furul mel be UDP wala jamfantul mel be UDP I baby tal janin 2031 ibe ofi vale fola. We will still live in, you know, on the same storytelling. Okukilun le betula folanto. Ite be politiko kono sanji mwanin kononto. Imam politiko fama imam femfahamu no politiko kono. Ka lonko hadama di utama faneti. Ika political decision o ken wole mobulo mantara siti denga koma jolo bala. Ika politiko jibele ni silo. Yaja ko etela fta falindiro menaje mo falindiro soto no je. Yesi ni sondo mo ekiti isondo mo efendo dira yo barota yata sana be men fo kanjang odi ol bentebule from ganjambure congress wallahi billahi tallahi mel yalon ko diaspora mollomu they were forcing ka karfa sun ko jindi kama masabanta billahi wallahi mol bije ngelong dol fangol bije ni tabadi ndakatole be nyo sabakan sonkoto wo sopoto fo talan fula mbe nyala iba fula ko no karfa be jilale mama sabal le be selela karfa be jilale mama sabal le be sella karfa mama sabali is way more better than karfa pura tara in position but mama sabal not after 1 year or even less than 1 year because December 2022 mama sabal ke campaign by September, October, Sabal started being funny. Janin December of the following year si water sabal bota UDP. But I carfa sonko to UDP. I sabal natale, I carfa tara UDP, I carfa to UDP. Biri kobe nyo sabala UDP la mo kendo dolbije. Iko carfa ko nge daniak ala e patila interest kang sabali bula e tambi na kana nyo soso. Mobe UDP la alfal kona ni carfa sonko e ni nyole benya jio.
Benya jio ha.
Ako karfa para sotu Mamad Sabali bul akaye sabali be bola UDP la beta kula UDP akaye na kana nyo sabali para so karfa ya jibe nyo jibe be nyaaji yobo politiko mol talo muy fanti tata keno la molti jeri nyal te keno la kilinti nite huntan jibe ye damento je ninte ajibe probably ntama oto je
exactly
nka NPP mol jijanne ni bota NPP party okono ikate no me ke manene
ikate no ma ka jare
ibuka bule la kuma kauna ibuka kuma jawfwe ibuke wululal nen NPP du wuluta UDP le kono a baby in politics sanji jolom NPP lo damani sanji luloti man ni MPP dimbota NPP kono ika mudare ika nene ka kuma dime sone ari ul faye ikata no me kanati patito but ni UDP mo la kan wali ta don you become the bad city dol ba fula banku din jawo nde Ibrahima tunko marena me yalon ko UDP lo tan kungle kan biri UDP be lola August 1996 ayentara toba korodle ayentara ngansundin keta la kordale kono ngansundin keta te UDP tare ko safela ngansundin keta bula ko he is the founding father of the United Democratic Party ngansundin keta UDP be lola ante ngansundin na kordale kono toba UDP lo tante kum kambanye UDP be lola ayatara Usenu Dabo la Chambers be number 1819 Wellington Street mbitan kono to meyen koto ma musu fulanjang wulu wala tamo property Usenu la office obe mbuka boje ye munda kunkuto silolete woto UDP nte bitan ke fulo le UDP lo jobu kande ani alaji ngasu dinketa niente baneng jobu kande la muso mumte bakilin fakilin lete niente baneng ngasu dinketa la muso mumte bakilin fakilin lete
wow
wol be dingul wulule dingul hayna nanje ba iba bandi
ite barindi on lo wolti
nte barindi kono to lo wolti kilin tawol kono men kanta commanding to ntele muy bama ñol la youngest brother ntele muy la chat be dingul dol dingul bije ni mu fulanti dol bije dingul soto mel siatandi fa
mel siatandi
gon ntele mu di last child wolu dingul kanta commandi onkula kilinti je men ka hanyilante commandi lanto birin si o fang manyisi mbe banjun over almost 30 years ago be kan commandi onkula ado dol bije siatandi telephone do ma musol ding so yente ba ma ne unte barendingul kono iko pati diale bati na olbe la leta ka ika fo mole al telman mola nte Gambia mo kilinti je me Gambia banko kanun tete atije mo kilinta Gambia me Gambia banko kanun tete ko nda wulu tale ngatara wulu la be maralola I was born finding my father serving the community nda wuluta ngatara mfama mu alkaloliti wuluta ngatara mfama la buro dalam kudan almamoti hani saying almabe ya bentenda bulu sa
Allah suwo kono yeah
wuluta ngam fama wuluta alkali yale kono ngatara mfama was a public servant
continue diamol
ngatara mfama was a public servant mfama la buro da sirif sise birin Gambia be dunna independent kono sirf sisa ñol nata London jamal boro house ka Gambia ellis ka Gambia la independent kel Musa I hope you come well manta off hello ya family mulu ta ngatra mfama mu public servant led abe sate o mento alkali ala unity kamol kafu nyoma kamol ke kilinti ay wala ke fojanna be fala mfama la broda tata second world war na alpha le maraloke so ni men kalo e kafo nte because ni la political opinion lafta fatala wala fatata e kafo nyako e tamanke banku din kendeti nda wuluta ngatara na alpha be maralo mbe politiko ke ka nyamen politiko bukake o nyama nka politiko ke nyamen politiko bukake o nyama politiko I guess kelefa kam moyle malum fombe broadcast kono le fom funditale ba malo ko na funo tale mbe broadcast kono le okay
be broadcast kono le
right thank you so much ya moy ni mo kalo e kafonte en tamanke banku din kendoti nta fa ba sate o mara aya beke tilin kamol chokilo yana kuma moy mama nyole alkale mumu nyole sate o sele se sate o be nyamena mel yalon ko dem mumu le wollo e ka fonte en tamanke banku din kendati ito mo tumale ti menna banku din kende ya fortante because ni la political miro yafta fatalale ita ko ite lata menna nte e lawola bari nte lata menne te talala nte lata men ayu ita mo tumale ti
wallahi
ite lata menne te ko dia ku ya yente landi wala bari nte lata menna nte mete dia ku ya landi wala ndeni opinion no mum deni na jerinya lem ite ko je nyamen ninte ma jewnya that does not make you right or it doesn't make me right.
Yeah.
My opinion is my opinion. It doesn't make me right. Neither your opinion does not make you right, but yet your opinion is your opinion, and that is what you believe to be right.
Wallahi.
Come on, n'importe quoi.
Ama.
Karte obente bulu Gambia le. Molbe Gambia many along I can convince them to be where I want them to be. But for us out there, convince them, convince. Niaje Musa moka wulu dino kono mentala dinoti. A wuluta dino kono sorry moka join dino kono dino mentala dinoti. E kafiro bonde kafiri ya kono me yalon kaya mumu wol taraw dino le kono. A wuluta wole kono a believe taw dino le la aya fan taraw dino le kono. Ikaye ko ite be dino men kono tonyata abula e kafunta man be dino men kono wala tonyata.
Wallahi.
Ya convince ya bondi a wuluta men kono anya adankenata menna ala mol tarta men kono ya nati ite be dino men kono ay soyima oto munyo kanganya letide
bagade
adum mol mel kafo ko kari fulana data pati kono bile talib nata pati kono bile misal fe e setna Umar atalamu mo tannani jangoti men kon bata men kada muslimo mo tannani 48% to be in Islam mo tannani jang bari atalamu Islam wala khalifa fulan jang
mbe mo la je continue
e kana sonnen dirole la platform moto
ani mbe mo la comment read kanja after mari fa on na le jumalom ago let
emandoje ako non Gambian cannot be our president malu jumalom non
Gambian imagine mbade la comment ol sabe kanja
ako non Gambian can so nyi mosi falu ni nyi be UDP mbatu ni nyi be UDP nyi lom UDP la personality nyi lom UDP la personality because talib mbatu nso ni sifal be UDP ni namu UDP la personality no I want to be clear. Give me time. If you want to talk, don't talk over me. Let me keep quiet so you can talk freely. So that is ila kuma count moy ni namu UDP la personality nte UDP la alpha engage ni musifal la long time ita musa said ifang bota odol kala
yeah
nte UDP nyaton kolu nye kumande ngani mosi falle la kumo fo ko mol balla parti kono le mel be parti tardende ka Gambians a non Gambian cannot be president bari talib mama musoni jawrale mo jawrale bota faki jawrale dumbo Gambia la force president
wallahi
Talib Fama mu permanent secretary leti for than 1994 coup d'etat be permanent secretary lo ma fama
wallahi
coup d'etat le a fama bondi permanent secretarial a fama bakilin koto wala kuntawur alkalot kuntawurun kolbe lun taw kala alkalot ya te fanto la menna wala mu kuntawur la député oti 1992 lo mo ay election o gagné for 1994 bir ya jamenata ay coup d'etat ke ay député ul beba ay national assembly sorong
sorong
ya te fanto la menna talib den suda wala kuntawur ko la député oti wala broda bije ka fa ay sidi wala kuntawur alkalot Tali Fama Ahmed permanent secretary at the office of the president. So wol manken lun tawti dame wol din wala be wala Gambia lun tawti. Altel sifa le UDP tambe. Kunu ngamo moyle ako Gambia dingul ni lun tawle be telola. Altel be manya men altel sifa le UDP mantano.
Sise keba.
Altel sifal le ya kita UDP la city committee altel sifal le kita UDP la akili hilti UDP be jukuma kan altel mo sifal le carte kessa jelle be tabul yanku carte kessa jelle ndamem be jam mantara Gambia ci kenun tel la carte kesso fonciate de Gambia asike male be dunia min tole de asike no ni be tubabu du woton tel tambite tel bi ko carte o ben tabul Gambia le akata nyawnya kate kessa kilim ben tabul nda fanta moment mfamta na yalon ko lafita fayla me yamba fayla wala inte tante fanta yalon forosete oto isa fono ko sidi amoy doma enne yedi amoy la muso yedi amoy barindi yedi amoy modo bal nda fanta lo wakarte kesko abena wodro pokon so sa en carte kese jelle bete bu altel sifallo UDP la lanjuroti
big time
altel mel ñim fatam fanso bal kono nal man ñim fatam fanso bula UDP man tala dulato you need to leave it because we have no room for discrimination in our country Mohamed mama kata Gambia la president follow ito ko mu non Gambian
tungo lafte ñini kala fenna
do you have any other program to say Gambian dingul ben moyla isi on nati no ba yew kafu UDP la kesoma member tina obe UDP ganyindi no la rather than castigating fabricating discriminating against an innocent soul why are you doing that why are you doing that mon le katara siri mel katara korostirola mo dol bi je nene bu kawol damoy ina bu kawol je political rally to ibe siri la bungul konole o le ka decision of make election auto
tungo somebody is saying ko ni nying yankuba sise albota sare kiline ko kudan ko lo ma fanandi de
na boda sate kilim mama musobo tetel la korda ko no fama bama I think ngalo ne mem na kodoma we are best of friends
okay
na la broda na tara telemu na la broda we are best of friends mfama bama bote telal sokono birim fama bota alkali yala birim mbatu birim fama fata bota alkali yala tele mama ke oketam fama josta yoti
okay
birim fama fata his grandfather became the alcalo after my father's demise so ngalo ne mem ngalo ne mem mati ngalo ne kende up to their house mbukata kudang mantela sokono ngata afama konto abuka possible ben jila dron mbite la suokon ngata la mol konto so ngalo ne memati malo na ka non Gambian talib le for non Gambian let him go back to the records
tungo non Gambian akudal lon ne yalo ngafo kon dindi ya wato ndekana non kudanne sabale kunda male sabale wolia male is a brother family member lo mati ntene male wol I know kudan mu satele temi ya lonko nibe londi satewol fola bolon kono ika makati wol kudawol bansa wol ika wol le konti ya understand kudan lonna balle botaje nimi yemira Gambia la president follow fango anyanta bola num kudan
anyanta bola it's supposedly
yes
it should be my brother
Yes.
Yeah, supposedly. If it was not greed, na tara greed lemu.
Yeah.
Ni aya tara greed lemu. Na tara greed lemu nu. Tombinu kudang president follow be bolante lela so.
President follow be bola kudan.
Greed.
Gambia la finance.
Abe bola jail.
Follow. Sirif Sise is from Kudang. So Kudang has a stake in Gambia. So Tungo, Yalo Nyimo Sifal, they are not representing anybody. They are just disgruntled people. Amalom Fangaka Mimfo. He doesn't know Abemune Fangofokan. Align Talib to that. Let me tell him one thing. Jumale Bota Gambia. Ya dunia banku ja mol natale. Inata jel.
Ndede momolu ibota nan kabule de. As far as ada to fangmen kadi amuteng. Ada fangmen kadi amude sai. Nimda mama mufola mol nata wota fanala mol natale because men the farmer will bote tell smoke. So afa mama nim farmer there first courses.
Maybe
so, ninda la mama wol nata afana la mum wol nata nda fama believe mo mel ka foko ha nime yelma wara wulo mambo Gambia wota kala fenti gam nda mamira mo fansio sangita nani si wo yelma wara wulo
Tungo, let me tell you one thing. I think these are very good fango kafo ni mo be president ya nyino la ya fama nke Gambia no fama fo ya jamema I am 22 years.
Kabra casa masi.
Kabra casa masi. Afota baroma. Barome parasite. Yes. So it's good. Let them say go Talib manke Gambia. Isa ja Francis Banko mara.
Barack Obama Kenyan afama ya la bago sigala manna kungla de. Yalon kane kungla banko kanin kane sungla te kilindi. Ne wulu ta banko kane kafana ta kungla.
Anara kungla ha.
Barack Obama fama la baga sol kafunyo mala la bago ta atata din wulu America mara. Afama. Ye ndella prime minister membijang. Mem prime minister before the current prime minister. Indian olom. Aba Indian, Afa Indian. He has absolutely no British connection. They came awuluta nyim banko kang. Hanala muso from Indian. Ala muso. Amanke tubabuti.
Yeah, ala muso
from Indian.
Ala muso Indian the from Indian.
Indian no.
Yeah.
At even a much younger age. Adum maralo mantara amantara sanjito. Ate keba yato, ate dindi yato. Satalla leka wisdom di mola, ye maralo kay guidance dila, ya kanyama wala ya kebali ya mama. Adama baro dindi mama na mansi ala Gambia. 51 years man ke dindi tide. Malo 51 years mo dindi uti banko jumala. So that is too old.
Songo Gambia dunang yale mu orioleti
51 years is not 51 years manke dindindi 51 years moleti menna mamari wulmu
United
adama baro ka foko adindi mansaya tale adin amandindi mansaya jawra bina sembo to Gambia be kala fully fledged president at the age of 41
yeah
birabe prime minister yala mausi amausi birabe kala prime minister among 41C Sangmen Gambia independent attain or Sanglo Jawara 41 years so 1965 because Jawara was born in 1924.
Yeah.
According to the record. He came as a president of the Fourth Republic 10 years younger than when Adama Barrow assumed power. 10 years.
Power. Yes.
Jawara atara Gambia muselo leti.
Wallahi.
Selo. Ye terangul ta, ye Picasso ta, ye fangul ta, ye yirbulo kuntu, ye yirsungul kuntu terangula. Ye sulolu wutu, ani Picasso la. Gambia level.
Ila land robal vale kaji ye terangul dro je tenting desan.
Ye banko ke bankoti. I sone ya nati I keloke I sone ya nati wo banko kan. He made the country a level playing ground for every individual. Nkamenge Gambia bi. Nte maujo Gambia kunu. Jawara jamano moje.
Songo no man made la comment jede. Malon comment du malon. Can you rewrite it for me? Ha, continue tungo.
Nabe dunna na ngay dung.
Dunna yena defend man made la comment jede. Honestly,
nabe dunna na I dunna ngana buru jannin kan de fal ko ni kan kana fal.
Anila yalo buga hanila. Kunu ye pare
I dunna.
Jana grand bantaba. Ngamira Wednesday alkake, you know.
Okay. Yankuba, then you also can be ready to make UDP lose for votes.
Tuje, Yankuba, keep it up.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah.
So Tungo.
So political people evolve. More kafalin. More kafalin ila mira nyali kafalin mo bukatuko komin dalo ibenya killing nyama, you don't move. You get into politics for progression. People have divergent views. Every day. It's every 5-10 minutes. I film post. Facebook live. Yeah, man.
You people cannot be like your boss, you know.
Sirfo. You can't do the Facebook live.
No, they have go get Facebook live. You can't go to go.
Ani time batu
non-Gambian, non-Gambian cannot be our president. That is what Yankuba said, right? But this guy, I think from UDP is a tribalism. No, UDP is a tribalism party. UDP is a tribalism party. That's not what you pinned. Because they only try to call UDP as a tribalist party. I mean, just because now
who is calling UDP as a tribalist party?
Because no, because mentally bleta. Well, that's the Bible command the tribalist party.
Okay, yes. That's fine, Musa.
Yeah, one the Bible call it
tribalist
party. But when we were selecting Talib as a mayor, command tribalist, let us be very fair. But I will for that UDP is a tribalist party. In my opinion.
Thank you.
No, Simon, no, if you are concerned about this kind of comment, you comment do for an pin.
Sirvo, you will do that in your platform. But okay, Sirvo Benyininka. Are you okay with this comment? Are you okay with this comment?
Musa, let me tell you something.
No. Sirvo, yara ni na platform or emana sonkola, emana nyo sabola. Inada la puruni mole discourse, not so?
Elamo bosale.
Okay, no, amambori. But Benyininka, ite ebe minfo kanjang. Are you okay with this man's comment or itanyanta nyin discourage la nyin nal?
Let me tell you something, Musa.
No. Sinfo, njabi following you come and say something.
No, but come on, let me tell you something. You cannot give me na for Musa ngoy be dala wala le kafuko ibe kuma nonte da kono media itendoti left you understand.
Silvo, this is a simple question. Very simple question. Are you okay with Nina comment? tunko be findila le dunan ko daga felengeta amanne fenkeno ebe findila le yana muru
Musa, okay,
I know for you are a self-called warrior, but in coming for it.
No, I'm not a warrior. No, I'm not. Don't a warrior. I'm just
self-proclaimed warrior.
No. Okay, I'm not a self-claim warrior. I am. Let me tell you something. Them calling on it. I'm only a
calling.
No, Niman someone will be able to get own problem.
I will give you ample time. Yela argument on that. But I am just asking you, are you okay with this kind of comments?
Go. What I am telling you is very simple. I am not telling you I am okay with what Yankuba wrote. I'm not telling you I'm okay with what Maxi wrote or whatever. If you can have concern about the word Yankuba Sise Memfo, Yankuba Sise Ko, ako non-Gambian. Non-Gambian cannot be our president. Okay, I will. Okay, I'm not for I am not saying I'll comment in a way. I'm not, you know, Nkanyina file and Kaleko, I'll campaign young do nini, I'll kudo nini. That is very simple, right? Samuel. I'll kudo nini. Musa. Al inamen kamen fo ntema afo ko yankuba e memfo ayanda ka fo ntema fo but niaje na ranko ko this guy I don't know thank you from Mezilamba, because the thing is that guy is somebody me alonko yo jeloko ino be ko killing. That's what you see. No ila drone
Musa
ako
Musa
is a tribalist party.
Nsonga sirfo jabi.
Ako UDP is a tribalist party. I will have. Okay, but Imo Jabi, where is discriminating us? Imo Jabi, but Imo mess your opinion. But this guy, me ya longo, and ako non-government cannot be our president. Imo, I feel like you will have messed your opinion. That's my only problem.
Okay. So science sirfo.
Let don't put the kanyim fact la for draw. No for draw. The something na kajaten. But come and kafu ko jang ibe discrimination or ke kan jang ibe men ke kan ibe campaign la and go fental
okay sirfo sonko
yeah
you come to our program you need to maintain decorum.
Manila program today I did not come to your program
no
but yan tara broadcast ko ono lendo media mala exercise decorum mbatu yan tara program o nyin kono le ngejiale somanda luntan ka wurare luntan jial yen tarale mfolo le nata adomani nomandi sirfo musa bijele bang
abijela abe mono mingolla
yankuba nyin kumo men fo nyin nyanta fola le bang amanya nakafo so yankuba nyin men fo ten nyin sifal leo kuma kan sifal ta ya kan la UDP la daga wala foi yankuba nyon leo kan sifata ite leo kuma kan te ba sabatin dika UDP ma vehemently ite nyanta nyine condemn la musa e wodo condemn ite nyanta fula nyene la nyin kuma kan wani because ngamo mo e jadne ako talib munaro lati gambanol manyanne la banko di la naro
Sise keba
ako
Sise keba la be spend ndefo yaje ko ala aggression wo wato ala audio nka enjoy bake because bari nga fo mo ngo ala fay ko ayala aka kumol minul fo haniyata ko nimbaro man rakku gili nyawnya ala kumol mezo domande aka kamfa so fo nga mo nyinin kala ko nata la Kenya be fo
understand le sirfo nyina yin kumo manyinya nyine be tonyandi nyine be kuma kan ta nyin sifal ni mo sifa do la kumo of similar utterances wala be UDP level ka wanyama
ani elamoide yalo tunko wala nan kale ko tunko you people are not being fair to UDP because of your personal interest at all.
Okay, what, can you tell us our interest? What personal interest?
No, no, look, Yankuba Sise Savero Menke one. Yankuba Sise, listen to Alamodro. Yankuba Sise la profile like on the comment section here as we are watching. If you people not at all mal focus ta alia lundi because of albe menyi kan alla nyin campaign no me abal bulo na man koti because Yankuba ko jang Yankuba ma foko jang ko I am UDP. A non-Gambian cannot be a president.
I'm UDP led.
No, it don't.
You cannot be manipulative. Nana Muruna. Nana.
Sirifo. Yankuba mu UDP led. Ekana kuma mwele.
Mbata abinaka na ajolontale.
Okay. Yankuba mu UDP leti ay so wala. Okay, Sirifo kamen foten. Nte malong ay mune min by your interest because Sirifo attend tara UDP.
Wala na left
join na UDP
interest from.
Mbatu ndabe join na UDP atara Sirifo be doari mbakel. Na sangi tan fang soto ayakatal. Ndabe join na UDP Sirifo ni talib mota hanyile sambala campagne dula mota hanyile londla carte fayran Sirfo be doari mbakele de 1996 biri UDP be lola fontel bala tisa de follow dunna fonte be mo follow kono Westfield fojarol sapita melkan ke la tisa tol farela ke lipa kidi kungla fokan lipa kidi kungla ngato wa tara Sirfo be doari mbakele de Wata Sirfo tano la political campaign wala de. Aya tara talib fanati lolo la political rally dula de. Sirfo kadol bajabi. Sirfo kadol bajabi o fumo wolta carte o fayno wala de. So Sirfo ente tara UDP le. Ayen tara jele. Do ala kata ko war bata UDP kono le moto wala.
Amam fen kata inya ka sala amam.
Bari ntaka Sirfo jako Sirfo bala do ko ntabuga Sirfo Sirfo coming on some of the things he do. I regard him like a brother. But come ala manya do bije ntabuka border because munamu Sirfo is maintaining his position and his job. Nala last engagement ngole fight ntabuke I am not much bothered about you because itebela do ko lela itela do ko itebe la palaso le bete bulu itebe men protect kan palas tente bulu I am not on any paid job ndamantara jokula Gambia Gambia do kula woni nyinantema is over 2 decades or almost 2 decades so do ko tente bulu Gambia
sorry tungo nganyim fo bayo fin programme kono ba yemuru nan koto ke because I commencé ke decline so be fin la programme kono le yemuru nan koto ke then
ya famle so Sirifo bala do ko le maintain kan ntebuka ni mo le sapero ke Facebook ko ayna la I just see Sirifo like I just see Sirifo programme la mina ngela kolta you understand Musa said in coming for
is back
okay nyin nevi kamen safeteng ka foko non mandin kas cannot be nyina mu fenti membe balurin do sonno mo kono ika fam len kamen for
yeah mbe moyka
you see Musa nkaje nkamen for nkapolo men for imam saya a falling akunyin kole ko non mandingas
ma je fa ma o comment de ale
ani betun golla e tun ko
no okay no sorry no Sirifo ani mbadu ningo fo
you see the problem
no ningo fo mbadu Musa mbadu e fenke Sirifo mbadu ningo fo mbadu Sirifo yale kawye yatala nyina be tani ningo fo mu slip of the tongue leti I did not mean that. Ninga for slip of the tongue long.
Because that's your intention. That's your intention. That's slip of the tongue. That's your intention. Wala mo intention.
Ninga for slip of the tongue long. But ninga for slip of the tongue long. That was not my original statement.
Sirfo, let me intervene here.
That's your intention.
Sirfo. Imam Mandin Kayan Teti. Nintama Mandin Kaya Teti. Maybe. Imam Mandin Kayan Teti. Sirfo Imam Mandin Kayan Teti. Ntaba mu Mandin quality. Obama mu Mandin quality. O Fama Mandin quality. But abadi buku sabale. Ntala generation of them Mandin quality. They will make them believe but Mandin musole ba. So Imam Mandin Kayan Teti. Do not try to play that cheap politics here. Ntamu Mandin quality. Itala Mandin county. For itala Mandin Kaya si 400. Adu ntala Mandin kakamwa ite. Sinya keme. Ntala la kansene ate teti. Ntala la Mandin kansene ate.
No, Sirfo Oman.
Ntala Mandin kakamwa ite. Ntala Mandin komo ite. Ntala na ula kunte ntala dia mono ite. So itanta community no la jam. It's the slip of the tongue. Yang kubala original statement. Non-Gambians cannot be president in the country. So you nanyang kumakaw ni mo kota wala kumakaw. You na ka discriminatory politics nati, in our discourse. Adu nyina ka fo. Sirfo kumo men fota mo ka wala sayinka. Audio bembulu meli ya long ko ni dabo bota UDP nyaton kayala mo kota magna dabo remplacer la na manke manika di. Is that not discriminatory? Itani molbe kafu killing, ikoni ete barakandi, bali tata ul barakandi. Fomu kuma kendo na tiban sirfo, unyanta kafu na politiko kwa. Fomu wali nyanta tarla bulari ite no mari, bali tata bulala mono. Itenda la statement o tano la ya yele mandi. Itani ni kakao menfontale o kakao ite. Kanya nkuni siyo lantele mani kakao fahamu ite ntale ya moite.
Ngo Sirfo
so you can statement sifa menfo mo jella kanyo fo bi
yale ma argument
mo enta kumandi la ko mbatu musa sedi ba mo en kumandi janne en ya relative akonya nga albot alin kana talibta over our dead body talibta kala gambela UDP la flag yara ko talib mun ni yalon kuma do su diata dala o manye na fola mo ibuke fanso en wo funtinti
wo fotanda fama
ka kamfale ko ka kamfale ye fanso bari ibuka kamfa ye fambali hada ma dum buke fam no so murula ye no wuti ndamu man ka dum pirlati daga setembu dewul melbe muni be ba ma yurmu man ko net moti be me alon ko sido si do so ta man ka ya kanu non tatiba ndaka wala fo hade nanyan ko mo membe na bun ko jang kaman ka wala fa I speak man ka fo yim mi nga fa na dinnim ka fo nyako nyan ko mote man ka understand wala jamu England net ka jelele ka fa ndelo man ka wala fo la nanyan ndaka ko wala fo ndamu wala no one is proud to be a man that my humble self pani tonya be ker ngal nga tonya la kan masifo ni sifa ni moko dan la kuma kan lebe tinaro ye tinaro di UDP ada man trust stop kan lolu ni mo wolbe UDP ni UDP ba political kon you see some of them get so emotional and so agitated they will use language that will be a detrimental to the party they ni sifa le kele ni party okono na party la nyaton ko ni put into such pictures le ko so fota dol be mbulu ibe ni party the problem o di kan ni party they are not selling the good image of the party mo kalo aka audio dada aka ntani banko di la kaye la mola
sizekeba
ni banko tan di la kaye la mola ni banko be di la mola ani kan le mata do ngani ntani banko di il faut mo kawfu amari be dada ro la famari be tinyaro la
sai
la no to nyi jadi banko ni du yen so audio be mo fanena men yalla ko de a very damaging audio ndata muro tala nganuo so nganuo ucha banta biko man ka dimla munti ndato na mo na sio doya ya fam audio bembulu mel yalon ko they are very detrimental audios for this great party. Very detrimental audios. Ni la tanga audio do nge ki fanga inbox o ye lamboy. For audio no fundita campagne ko na be UDP makwela le ban fa be UDP damage la de. Fa be UDP makwela le fa be UDP damage la le. Yo bula stereo kono. Itata bula do to campagne la. Yo play. S'il faut be UDP makwela fa be UDP damage la le ma. So discrimination morning nyanta wala bulal is apparent and is real. You can and you can read it, you can hear it. It's all deny no. No Tonya can offer. There are a lot of people in UDP party in a good image yatinya.
Are you ready?
Songo Gambia first Gambia no found nyanda nyin Songo Gambia bondle il faut goto
no ela mo paret la ban
ela ka commande Songo Gambia nda ka commande si fol
ela mo paret la ban
ha diam you come in ayesole ha
no okay so you see Musa
now
yaje ndamana jang Sonkala. Okay. Okay. Ela mo dong. Musa ita ninda mo lavi kala ela programme fon jibe fon ndodu na fon ba jibe la paradero na.
Ni man dum force.
No ela mo dong ela mo
I will drag you.
Bugo tunko jele tunko lembang intelembang itlembang you understand manipulative alnanda have to be very manipulative.
Okay. You are manipulative. You know that?
No. I just want look. I'm trying to give you a general analysis here. Okay. Okay. Each and every one of us being following, right? Okay. So left at Memphis Musa. Who is making noise?
People are hearing you.
Okay. Yajele Musa ndebe diamond for Kenya is very simple. Ndema for your call Yankuba Sise yi message yo ta aya safe ya pin. Okay? Ndema for your call message yo nying whether is correct or is not correct. Na diamo mo photo to follow. Okay?
Just evade.
No, ela mo drum Musa, ela mo na diamo mo photo. Na diamo moment jang de même fo wala ñun ko Musa. Ye yankuba si la message yo men ko ako ni moment manki Gambia dunguti. Ako wote man sayala jang. Ayina. Moment manki Gambia dunguti. Wote man sayala jang. Gambia Banco ako wote kala president de Gambia Banco
another comment do safele fana ako non Gambia ako mbatu let him go to Mauritania to be their president but not in Gambia. He is the same Yankuba who wrote that comment.
Okay. Elam yalong mbele am da fuke yalong Musa anka walong ko alkudo try Musa imagine to a level you have to write ala message so dolu kaito bala ibayelo ko pour ibe afo be sonare bul no nyame so no problem
ndala tamin kala ndo fola jam fo ninga okay you will see that. Ita fama yeke kude
Silbo yajele irresponsible statement yajele akamewulu irresponsible statement yajele akamewulu kuma kan kinu yajele ala tinyaro kakemente ifele ko musaba safekan ine musabe politiko la ada jora musikale kamale ngame tele ko
no elamo
do politiko le kono sifo hani banko kan yalo ne politiko ka win ya memba yalo ne politiko ka win ya yalo ne Donald Trump yo le ko yela ye campagne o win ya memba politiko ka win strategy le ka politiko win nda man ke kende ati ani mfati ani urode
agade mu koringo.
yajale leva kuma kille fole ya understand yajale fenke mbola yajale fenke atundi I mean yajale fenke atundi nying talibla o sugudu no membe no ala do kutula.
You don't have to call him like that. You have to call him Hechi, you know.
Yala imlefo. Ako niaje ila moide. So katana
but I find
ala so te mutaso
ojora ngo jama bale bentolu bulu against you people. Ojora ngo jama bale bentolu bulu ninda to karola. But yalo ndaka damendo fale jawolo nyindo ko. Musa alntol mel yalo ko we are in the social media, right? Let us be very responsible. Okay? Musa, it I mean, let's have a serious conversation now.
Yes.
Let's have a serious conversation.
Okay.
Okay. Now that Alco Alafenala in tribal line, I will be campaign because of Sikola, right? I will be campaign I mean, because of more less very family la social media. I mean, let's go and do that campaign. Okay, let's go and do that campaign. But nila jero doko na campaign yo man na tarla lola wakang. Na campaign yo bi ayan lola menka wala nyuko gambe beta kan kolya menna. Criminal lolu melia lonko ina momwel mafia melia lonko e be system mo kono yamwel fial melia lonko il after proof na Gambia banko deal. Listen, that should be our discussion. Well, that is what that is the thing.
Can I interject just for 1 minute?
I mean, that is very true. Ika campaign policy lela.
Be kodo ate kela jang anu kukile be jawolo nyuduko ina momel natural be fero le kan comment ka ko ka UDC da ka label as a tribal party. International be no tribal party also. Ha alka party o mel label as a tribal party. That was a day international be chow it lemban tunko lemba we were all advocating people out of the party. The only time people disagree
argument
because I don't know molita Allah favorite candidate Allah favorite candidate Allah the party force party mata wala kampa balla alko borum bormola wala kampa balla Allah ko UDP nondi but I told the UDP nondi no let be very clear I told the UDP nondi no
okay let me just come
Samuel I told the UDP nondi no Musa because nakera atul bentol konole atul me da kafo mo loko al ka UDP atul me da kafo mo loko UDP ka karto win ken atul me da kafo mo loko UDP manke si fatam fasi patiti even al leke ba fon yo fole al leke ba fon fo so roti dala na mo le be Allah ka attack into UDP it's not going to happen. People who are they don't hold position in the party. And party it's not going to happen. Musa, hold the killer.
Sirfo, can I please come? Sirfo, yalo ni nada platform moto. Ebe decorum sotolale. Ebe mol fanal solale ka diam. You cannot come and hijack. Yamuta ko ida malebe diam. So ilamoy, you are making allegations because you have no point. Yalo nganyim foile, nana nganyim foile. Sirfo, you're going to platform, social media to social media, responding everything. You are becoming bankrupt of idea. And niajenka ofoye because you came at a point. Sai ibukalo mfango ibe munafola. Nyimmanken tella isuti. The real
issue. No,
but the reason, Musa, just recently, I made a Facebook, nobody will make me UDP party, I come and defend it. The individual will be minke kang ite mezola. It's a UDP measure, and I'm not going to repeat myself on this. But a very simple question. You are an ambassador. Play your role as an ambassador. If you see some kind of comment, as a public figure, as an ambassador who is selling UDP's agenda, openly condemn Yankuba. Yeah, understand? You should condemn Yankuba Cecil and you comment. But Silfo, even in before line of politics that doesn't go there. Abukata water. Kafuko tribal funko ning fenke dena ten. It doesn't go there. I make arguments. And wala atina ntela VAR be kola UDP call bullede. Because what ntela political lota minka. I used to come out. UDP be lota janne. Mojama iko baro le lota ko ali nga député ol dukule ndef tintita nanne nko ko baro ma wofo nko ya kuntule because I have seen that full video nko baro nene ma fo nga député ol dukule nko baro ba fo kan iko nga député ol dukule so ya kuntu nga député ol dukule ma jankolo na fonko yo play mfindita janko fatu ba baro ka 35 million min fo during investigation o keta alon tako state house baro as the president wole ko puriyake First Lady La Foundation, Fatuba have nothing to do with that money. Nteka politics with decency. Andung ntela bulo Talib Norma. It's not about Talib selection. It's not about Talib selection. Woman can tell a problem what you water. Ntenga na problem of fole. I want you to listen. You are my friend. Andu nika engage nka diamule on politics. What do nka kano te nya kono bari we talk. Andu ntenga itandila loko nko ntenga problem of music. It's not about Bausenus ala incompetency also because mota for ko bawten man competent nko nteta wafunola in the market I can sell him, so I want to go for a candidate that I could sell and do nenema for moyko is a winnable candidate mo nene tentela audio bondila na video bondila ko you candidate because ko is an insult
nenema fondala
manipulation
the allegation le put on us nenema fo ineta jela nenema fo dulato ko UDP nyanda talib le tala diaku ya nenema fo ko UDP nyanda talib le tala diaku ya nenema fo ndala nenema safe doto nenema fo therefore I'm very responsible ndaman tenen fuloti de adunte hadama dum le taduni ko
tungo
ngana
tungo ene musa ala ma la problème nalbe diamu ka
yale kafo silfo
tungo elamo tungo be la moyle yalla want I just want na new farm ko kilinto jam okay ale invite nan nata bare ita fo ko e contrôler invite e kon nata ne tara ko di okay no problem but elamo to nalbe diamu kan ngal la moyle okay nalbe diamu kan ngal la moyle anu musa ajele musa yakuma jama balle fo nse be jabi no bari ansain ntite la kumoto de mbe damento lefta pour na wal kacha ajele lefta damento for that's very simple yankuba la safero
you are going merry-go-round. Let's forget about that. Let's talk about critical issues. Let's argue why Yankuba is no more important. He said it. We're going to deal with Yankuba and Nuntelba advised that let him stop this. We're going to do that. Let us forget about this. In our political discourse, because Gambia is
but Musa, political discourse. You people are here. You labeling Yankuba as a UDP supporter. Yankuba non-Gambian cannot be our president. And that's very clear. Bankola Lua away memfo.
Okay.
But so tell me who is manipulating here. Tell me who is manipulating here.
Musa seri batu. Sirfo. Ikeba ya tale. Mbatu populi fala sole be bulu. Taxpayer sole be jo kan tada do.
No, but
Ibatu Musa Yankuba refine
I long kada da wala na kaka mbere tungo itembere la jande ibe la moyle na diamu isna diamu ila moy na kuma kama ban follow isna diamu tungo ila moy doron ila moy very simple
continue
okay simple ngada mun to faya is very simple okay Leather ko Yankuba ya safia ja ko for example I mean Silvo Sonko is a non-Gambian and he cannot be our president. Okay? Or maybe Musa said he's a non-Gambian and he cannot be our president. right? Or maybe Tunko is a non-Gambian and he cannot be our president, right? Ning atra ayo safe. Okay, I am going to attack him straight. Kafaiko, no any member, Kafuko card manga non-Gambian, or manga Tonya, Karmu Gambian already. So I do know what.
Okay.
But Yankuba immense,
Okay, thank you.
Yankuba is immense of a young, I'll post me to Yan into call. I remember a call, moment monkey Gambia Dumoti, a call my declaration on a president. And do Tonya, neither I give in a Bancola Lua way memfo, Bancola Lua and following into call. A for Mote Keleno Gambia, Motolo President Yala, Niatra, a monkey Banco Dumoti. That is the constitution of the country, we will level. But my point here is now, okay, Musa ala meseo nyineta aya pin. Okay, yankuba yakuma kama memfo. Ama moto fo jande. Ama moto fo jande. So Musa yankuba la meseo nyinta, yankuba la kuma kama nyinka fuko. Momo manke banko donti tekla no president. I mean Musa ya pin. Okay, nka yako Musa. I mean nyimbo jibe me ya ko talib la profile le boba. Yalla yankuba fele. Musa dabola yankuba fele de. Yankuba fele de. Musa dabola profile o mantara. Musa dabola picture mantara ala profile or kodi. Okay, yankuba la profile, but more fele jang about jibe kanjang. He keep commenting, right? Ala comment be a member following into ko. Ako UDP is a tribalist party.
Okay.
In that moment,
Tarla nyum kuma kinu la fula fojani sama. Tarla nyum kuma kinu la fula fojani sama. Ndelman program usato kama duba.
Billahi, you know, you just want to. Amala fi kanajang because na agenda ya kijo farale. So much so that ama hani sirvo sign lafte nyinin kala fenkilina. Please, let's forget about this. We come to general discussion. Ntelbe minnaja. Mbe minna. Whether sign Gambian or Bulu. Gambians are watching. They are seeing. Gambians will decide. You understand me? Gambians will decide. Ntenga lonko, ite sirfo, yes, ibe Gambia le. Ntelmantara Gambia, bari iman Gambia kanu molti. Andu ite sirfo fango, ika manipulation o minfo. People are watching your videos, listening to you. People are seeing your writings. So, what you don't understand, yaje sirfo ni tata efutata palasko. Bita sirfo emando ya Gambia. Malo for your lonne. Emando ya Gambia de. Because one, ike dabula Gambia la leto when it is tough. When it is tough. Is it no sile? You go and enjoy your bread and butter. But ike dabula Gambia leto when it is tough, which we understand. But sirfo are very unfair to this gentle, hard-working man. Very unfair. And with sirfo, ila problem o minti. Let me tell you the hard fact. Because Jambe hard talk level. You portraying hatred. You are promoting hatred to your opponent. Mia Lonko is not even your opponent. He see you as a brother. He see you as a brother. But what is your problem? Imantara wo foka. So ntelebe minna ja wolo mintiko. I came out purka itandiko problem fenne fota. Ya understand ne? Fenne fota because program on ibakan eka segment le kala. Ngawo problem o diamule na broda fulolu tema ntambita wala. So ninyi yenyin comment safe. What I wanted to do is that call. First, number one, who is this person? I know this is not the language mimu UDP la foroti. Ni alaji SW nyimfo. Or if you go to UDP platform, official platform, I nyimfo je ma condemn, then we might say, oh, this is it. But defend UDP on this. And I will do this. But Silvo, ila problemo alinga hatred bula in politics. Ite fango kuma jaman le fokan talibma. Albari associate kanko is dealing with mafias, is getting money. Ite Silvo le fango kanyini be for it. But imagine mete dankola because ngalonko ite be propaganda la. But very cheap one. Gambians are not they are not seeing. They know what they are doing. Yaje ebe political konole sign. Imanke dindinti political kono sign. Kana tela sanjola. But he exposed her. Be an ambassador. Try to talk to such people. Let them not do such kind of things. Because it is not going to be good. And no, President Talibia mi tanintela mi alongo sign no ma ako ayala abanala party of formula. The party is not yet registered. Anything is possible. Alinkana kumol fainyoka. Do you Fema Lonko? It can come. Maybe it's still for you can be a delegate. Iko let's go nintalibla molle kata diamu purumbenga jube how we will come together. But ni okay ni ete select while you itebe kumol be fokan talibma ibe kumol be fokan ala grupoma. How can you be that delegate?
Okay. So Musa, I mean, Nelamoy Bake, right? When you guys are talking, I always listen. Because leftele Kalamoy, by consal Jabino, right? Okay. Let me tell you, I stand by everything I said in social media. Ite Musa ite ba farmland yamming, that's up to you. Ite ba lala yamming, that's up to you. But they more for them. I mean, I am ready to like a whole accountable of my every writing in social media, and I really want you to understand that one very well. Left your farm very well, right? So, but inga kuma kilina puja.
Abe Gambia. You coming out. Oh. Ajolanta la correct. Okay, 34. Gambia.
Musa.
Nam?
Musa.
You can come Tungo, yeah. Tungo
ngam mute. Sirfo is trying to bring cheap politics or cheap argument. Akamemfoko nying komi Yankuba moma identify no malum kuba mbemu family same family line now. Abe UDP clear. Ada be memma be mo kilina Gambia bi mo kilina be president ya nyini ke ka menke lu tamuti Gambia be wolom talib al nga tonya fo nyoy kamwele
yes ngemwele
ta jedi
ha ngemwele
okay mo kili membe noise nate kay noise stop ni tala ndum ye noise stop ko en ni be programme le kari noise stop please yeah mo kilina be Gambia bi membe president ya membe ya lon ko ya ja be makama nyini wala higher office me ya lon ko e karile ko ise non Gambia o mutalib damal Yankuba me yin safe ni ya nyini ka yin safe be jumale ma ya nyini ka yin safe be jumale ma aba fulen be talib lema ko si kala komendo bi je mbatu Sirfo things is smart he thinks is manipulative aya mira ko abe tonya nukuna tonya me ya nko abe mobe jara nyama mobe nyaba iko Yankuba komendo ke ako na lafta president yala ayta Mauritania because talib musulale ti sulale be wolto ayta ke president to so ne Yankuba fanyini ka science thing asa fe banga fay la statement no be jumale ma ini ala tema ba fule mbe talib lema abe talib lema
abe okuman la next time kana nyinti fake but I'm not
talib lema for a lot of times
people is a tonya jeno ya bula tonya no kan
you understand
okay tungo yalo left a kuklina wrong. Let's be very fair here. Musa nde kuma kilimbola fole wala nyindiko Yankuba ekwa mensafe ite mensafe ila kaito bala ko yemensafe kaito bala yalo ndenya moje comment section to kodi yalo ndenya moje nda wulta sayne
mensafe
no ila modon Musa mensafe ala kaito bala ko Yankuba lewo safe ako Yankuba sise yin ako wole wo safe right but level diamond folo wala nyindiko Yankuba sise wo mensafe abe Musa bul safe nda maje but na menje safer jang. That is what I am saying here. Na menje safer nyanko. Na menje Musa na point munyinati. And then left this is going to be my last time we'll discuss la. Okay? Na point moment wala mnyindiko. Musa Yankuba sisela savero mempinja wala mnyindiko. Ako non-Gambian cannot be our president. Ako mome ya lonko amanke banku dumuti. Ako wote
kelele yalo memo Sirfo
ngai ko ela mai
no bota nyum point to elaborate la jang because Gambian constitution ko non Gambia Yankuba is not talking about that here. You cannot find them la sondo mo Sudan why my friend. Yankuba is not talking about ineligible Gambians. He is talking about talib. Let's call a spade a spade. Amma for come one million man criteria fulfill to be Gambian. Mantara of if that is not the subject matter here. More be aron come moment what name gina be.
Yalo
Gambia what Gambia president. Let's call spade a spade.
So you are telling people it's like, are you telling people Talib is a foreigner?
That is what Yankuba is saying, not me.
No. Yankuba mo for jande. Yankuba man Talib for jande. Itle ba fo kan.
Kana sirfo. Kana fo ala wai. Sa Yankuba nyinin ka yala Yankuba be la ino to la be safero la. Sa ya nyinin ka ba be juma ma sa nyinin ka. Anyinin ka. Sa Yankuba nyinin ka dunia rahman o be ke ma ban sai. Asafe ba message ba wala Yankuba. Nana ibe juma le ma ko non Gambian cannot seek presidency in the country. Sa ya fo be ni ala talla man so tem. Afo ban. Ibe juma le ma. Ni aya tare man tara talib mai tabe juma le ma Yankuba.
Ani ala tema ay sila ala nya
ani Allah taala man so tema ani mobe ni na suto kabur folo tema ibe jumale man na man ke talib ibe jumale man yala ale nganyo fe abula wa my friend
he will be a coward because
I have a lot of engagements with you ibe do ko mel lebe kata ko mel la Gambia mote on nakari nol I have reached out to you several times ka fo ibe ko mel dole. You understand? Several times. Do not because of the hatred of a man make you swear. Ini hada madungal alfatata miro la nyao nya ala katakuwa momenti kana na kariwakam. Mo kendoti. Same na e wali yeta e kuma jawfa amari. Oman ken tabich. Hani mwe kunyi mwakela.
Dize kuna fatia bagi ibaje Yankuba muruna koma. Ndelwa SAIDY yamwe. So ebe falina. But Tungo, in a serious context now, ntenga mirako the opposition focus on nyantakela minti wolo munga focus on Barrow because Gambia niaje imagine B.
Yalo sirfo kamen fo. Sirfo kamen fo. Ndeni te jumale bentel kono. Memina iko ka kuma be kuma to le tai ka fa UDP ka. Atela miro be damen. Ateka miro le fo. You understand? But apparently modol be daji komen it is telling a lot. Adun tala complain no mweleti. The new brief of UDP party and apparently this is the truth.
So
the new brief of UDP
I think he's waiting for his time just few minutes I have for Moli so that other people request kikana. So, Mr. Gentleman.
Yes. Karamo sama.
Karamo nyadi.
Sama.
Ite gentleman baleti de. Kapri ndanga mera fam maybe mute talere git man tara je.
No, ndere mute la nde for how many years?
Thank
you. Unkalla moila.
Thank you.
Adunge respect baba.
Abaraka.
Comme wali junior be nyamen kay ani silfo bayo sonko ate lonne
anin tunko adala mun nakebat
tunko bari ma mukate follow back man dalate la baake
okay
bon kape mol melialon ko ben kanu mol kono dal pour nkal la moyla adun nka ayla kubu kandang dal
yen kanu nyaadi le ka dum manke geti
hali nge kanu nyame mu wole mu ko albe alka do ko men ke Gambia e
okay non ke banani le
alka do ko men ke Gambia albe Gambia defend kan yo talib fanan mina wole la follow la ko start la because talib mo molet me along ade fanan ye do ko ke Gambia le e hani natara bin nala kul mantare sila killing what afana ya try bakele comme UDP akatate nyame because nka modol la diamol moy ko abama akata UDP e baake bar UDP ya fanan jole because niya jibe mol melli participate ka talib lonni ye batal melke ikana jube atel melbe diam kantende bari baji be radrus musol mel kata gadi nol do ikela gadi nol bula e ka langani motol la kabula talib no makabulo kosi wolle sembo warre teti aninte men ka diam wol dol be je to fang ibo ka dépense wo fang tu so kono bari because of talib la ko anin dabula ko e ka finti so woto ning atar ko talib yakata ala parents yakata UDP bari ñi mol fanal yakata el aramadi mudu yi kana ñina bi ite Musa sedinte kawi ite bula ñame nge horoma ñame nge respect ñame ñi Gambia kono ani ñi bawo ndol hanata bi ninna kol man sita kili wotati na nge disrespect.
Thank you. Well, it's very important.
Bari ntela right lem fanan because of lafte lale adun ke follow na right lem fanan nga foye ko I'm disappointed. Na right logo fanan adun fanan ko I limitless sort of fanan. Even though I'm disappointed in you, I limit.
Okay. No, I take it.
Yeah, but so it and no lefana. Coming ngamen for what? Because I let Melbourne more lead can move very, very fairly. But be nina ta jibe. Yen nendiro menke usenu dabola. Ama me bag from tablet talibla dokulal men loda ako usenu dabu mu janka dingolete. I'm very sorry for that language.
Ikala mu ala mu fe.
Ala dokula do men fintita ka usenu dabo neng and insult all UDP people. Abe dokola
ma wo moy nga lamin camera na diamo moyle.
No, give me just
abe lamin camera bo lamin camera
ay nendiro min foten mawo ntama nga audio ni la wala bare ma moy je audio ni mbembul le
because ite wala moy la because my interest wala
ila mo problem Musa
you see your problem
bayo
Musa nendiro kele ay nandiro kele ay nandir dimen nungul kele ha
bayo
bari ay nandir dimen nungul kele nga continue
bro so let me land
ñin fay fondin taw ñin fay continue ay nandiro kele Musa ay nandir dimen nungul kele kuma
okay nana sama
go tungoy day ba
okay so say bajela ko usenu fan honorable dabo fan finditale ako moya nen aya nen bake because akati mu jadi nguleti comme tako abama and fama ngamen fo dabo sayta men kambe wol sayin kankande
kana nendiro sayin kan kana nendiro sayin
okay
let me mandi politi ane musu bandem biro ke mol ka fula ya fan ko don nenne kana nendiro ni sayin kan sa fono ina kana sayin kan
I'm very sorry. Okay.
Sama ita kana nen do
so ya jele
ma foko kana fo lamin camera menke kana dalo kuma jawo nyine kana
yes yemen wa kuma ra bakele but let me tell you ko dabo fangle da sayta nyin fanka ndeta fo la ko tende bari dabo fangle lota kan aya fo nyamen aya sayin kan wole nyama so bari ni na taw jibe in Gambia history Gambia la politique kono bi ye dabo la stand jibe ye dabo la keba ya jibe ye dabo fanan jiba ay effort menke Gambia ye moye bonang itela camp ila area la abe doko le koto wena ayni bulani alfa la nyame nte amira ko bi alkani pamena issue nyim fo bi dabola issue la nyanta kala the most important thing to be mol ngaje ko you people are fair
bari nte okay
but so drong Saidi let me just come please you understand le so say ni atar ko we forget about that adu molka fintinante for 3 years back yende je mote politique volunteer na UDP until we are silent but we are close to the people ya understand le adu fana mukala fi mu ngafo ko kari ko nde fon le ka investigate fon e nata jele almost about 2 years back nkam molle la kuma kan moy from Talib's area meli alon ko nde fe e hawjitale because Talib ntela jero to time wala wutmo hani hana ta fa me mira peles la yala fang because yanko man finti yanko dabo man finti nan kayitandi bar ngalon ko nyimu molet me yalon ko nin dabo buta je nin te be mo tusla bi mbe talible tusla nte karamu after lon dol kana fo yankuba dabo bar wotumo that time nte kam mem mutan na main kono wala ko bi nim dabo buta je tron nte kay mam nim man talib solo tron am mbe kuro le jure.
Let's forget about the issue now. Just
okay sign let me just comment kaitan la talib la nyame so bari ite bibi labi nite ila kulu in social media e ka contribution menkenum yale ko sulanjin kunjaro soto me ala Qatar State House
mante ndade na buga sulanjin kunjaro o de dem ka fulo
ay tema okay ambadu do
ma you know what the mark
ngo sulanjin kunjaro ma foyte ka fo bari e ka kuma kan dol findini mel ya lonko wol dol bi jeton tel ma wolon ka fo it be happening in Barrow's government adi kamol enlighten ala adu mol ka lo ne ko is true
and I will continue
nka fo ko bibi la bi nte nate te la pour sauver nte fon personnel namol be yalon ko ni ka communicate ni ko Musa Sidi bari amera nyil man change ba ka fo ko oh that man is fail
that man is
fail
fail
the honor the people have in you and the trust to my own investigation.
Your opinion differ with their opinions. That's how it is. Gambia. Na patata drang iketa mo kurunti iketa banku dinga.
No. Because
Marufang
you because UDP because UDP be time moment be crucial time moment be nte ma mira UDP dingo as dimi nyaaw nyanding ite nyanda ka split ani kana lo ka fo mole ko let's focus on Barrow ite ko saying ite ko be Barrow bondi kan say ite you are telling people ko ite kana ka divide so now divide atel be join no watu juma le pour ka Barrow bondi idea ite I don't know Musa I don't know what importance you see in this for you have to change your mind.
Sama Tamuruna video can then you will see my point. So I have
I know your point. Your point is a point movement because you cannot market Dabo. So you people are telling us that Dabo muka win no. And you are the people they were cheating us.
Sama ngamodo
you come back again.
Additional no but model le biye abe repeat kan ala ko le kan
no manda repeat kande mbe fax le fo ko ni mala
okay abaraka modo fananso yawo
oni man pare la mola bari mbe fax le fo kay
mbe pare la sai nzore modo fananso next time ko isina yela la ba o isa jinole maybe muruna ko take niata man programme nyimbang ise muruna ko yela argument of because modol beje lafta sai because sambe programme nyin kuntula in 20 minutes mba stop lale
leftale ala Musa
okay sorry okay
they are disappointed Fanango is disappointed in you people
UDP sunyale bang ya UDP sunyale number 20
baraka
ya UDP ya sunyale bang 2020 bang
okay thank you more tondile funding job jere bang sama lomba sama
atara la jita la ngajindile
ajita Musa lauto jabi ba ko fo UDP sunyale bang 2021 kana 2026 wa mo puta o follow UDP ko ile whole be sugina le mote sunyale ko
la san kana jile kana ayamo please
ani Musa tirfoso ngamela tirfo lafta dia kewnyina
ani ay men dila say e tuko akoy diamu ni pare e banka modere toti diamu ni president defare diamu
Okay.
na bala proclamation na assemblée
Assalamu
diamu la
Musa songo
business
Gambia
is woman
songo Gambia tunko
itamo jumalti
Babuka Sise BC nal sala hako boyndinye because meta
babuka italaka video lo kuntum itala what
ane nyina ka o kontiro genu maninga ka o malo wan nyaadi
okay babukar okay ngamera no babuka
yes
site dole mu abe UDP la chapter dole to is very good in cutting videos aka is doing fantastically very well
Mr. Tunko
yeah
metal la
tungo
moy la
musa
base
diamu yede say
andum
tungo abla diamu say
Maranga
ngamen
diamu
kolos
kanko sifo be respectful please
yes iko maningol kamem fo iko diamu la moy la lel ka ila diamu fahamu ita fonti wato do ande nin kumo don keta hakilma ya kumoto e kala moy nin hakilma ya la yoku sonsondiro keje anum fana ni molmina kandulado kadiamu kula puru ito lafta menna soton na kuoto puru wose soto anin kadiamu kula jamala na fabe damen puru nga mirolu sonyo kan wolman kiliya so nga sutero ke komin ko kachabe keri wala nyinti itemari lafta moli e damen to faham e lafta moli eta damen to mafan e bole faramansande kan ani itemal lafitaro ke damen to la bekuro nin jare robita ka o dinkira nyinto ko dole be je meyalon ko ngon kana fi social media ko wol ke dia mo ron tinte nga jelo ko wol man necessary starting from funding ke nyin na dia mo to meyalon ko aliya tak ko ke topikoti kaje ko non Gambian cannot be our president mo kilin na o safo wala o finto ko ke program moti woto tonya nita da to a serious people melialon ko be yuruwale nyinin kam bankola nyato ta be yuruwale nyinin kam molla dahat be yuruwale nyinin kam pour falindi roto weltela wato jenina ko ke topic woti because ku jamale be nyim bankun kam membe tabere monyan na diamula men. And the moment fana yo safe o fana mujumality because atol benyan na faham rokela between a political fan commentator and a political decision maker ngaji ki kontrol la political londo la fahamu na hakilo la yurwa ntol nyan na fahamu rokela wala back because a political fans daw dalen wolbe fen ne fola ise fem fo me yalon ko deminde be nen dirwol kela be kumol fola itete lafila mel moyla
okay
but are we going to judge
no ila moy don
ala tungo mobula tungo
ila
mal la problème ila mal la problème
tungo
al mobula dem tungo mobula dem please
Ablaina, let him.
Musa, I want him to repeat that point again for the purpose of emphasis.
No,
a political commentator and a real political decision maker.
Nyanna fatam fanso ndolle political londo na hakilo la yurwa politiko la fannala molu sambotu wanyan nan tolsola le ka fatam fanso ke political commentator a political fan and a political decision maker ya fahamle kadu ni tata korda fan kono ni be nyinindirola o ila fadiama e kanyin karo ke kordati yole ni lafte yegia nin kordati yo yegia way kuma foe o alpha de korda kono way kuma foe because wadu do kordati yo damma buga do kordati yo but alpha lu fon lu korda kono ka kan soto korda kono so nyanna fahamula the political fan the political commentator will be fem ne fola. You go to the other area, Melialonko, they are in NPP, ibe fenne fola UDP ma memmankeku. You have others in UDP, ibe fenne fola NPP memmankeku. You have other in PDOIs, ibe fenne fola Ndoma memmankeku. The same thing, wo itata party o party to abeje. Ya fahamu. War is very, very common in politics.
but coming ko nina rajibe melka landa tamboke kabula nation bela kabula patio bela kabula tundo bela ni yajibe imina tarra ko tonya o mo sifale hakilo te isfatao bala e hakilo ni so e manta e sondo mo mantere fatao bala because munebe jarla kabula mo bela munebe jarla ka kuma fo moma mem manke tonyati pour ite tara jelaka pour moliye tara jelaka pour ila media kan waya tara manke tonyati. So we want to hold people accountable in leadership position, but in tolfol account kan na kuma count na barot tarde obe kila na wodinkira to back. So biti lola ntenga jibe nse muna tino
because a lot of people are waiting. I cannot be giving
no Musa as much as a lot of people are waiting be kukilin ne faham la hani moli banta badu mobe buka diamu ya faham la
yalo e quand même faut man di annuler so
and no it's not about no kuma kilin
you are real I don't even know what to describe
diamu so so nga nge bunya mo le fa yete sabanu bar nge tele sikandina because then ite fana ye drop ni be murula nan ko de nyarda programme o mambang ise murula ba nga fa ko in 20 minutes mbe programme o nyim banale next time you can come.
But tungo mo bule diam afu tungo mo bule after
ndamamo kundu ko musa e kwa ke onyimbula diam ndame mo kundu continue.
Yes, so Musa coming kon kamen tandila bitilo ya fahamu yes ntani itamantara particular miro nintun ko mantara particular miro
barsa ininde be particular ne maybe miranyal le mankilin
ani fake no it's fake no
exercise respect that is my right. That is my fundamental right.
Songo Gambia ni tungo please mol mantara sign up kan kala mo nyim programme wala kala mo atol la sonko la mol man sign up nyim programme wala mol na tele kala mo
you don't come here you can't go be mol control what they are doing just let's go back to that because you wasting time please ngata even topic ko min kono be min diam ke yo diam sonko ni tungo wol tunyola forget about
no Musa no ite ko mantara ni regulate kan anyama because all the time on the west can unnecessary thing al nga diamu ko la men se banko sambanya al nga diamu ko la
ite min fontele ite ndel 2 mino ko ntel nga fenne ke topikoti mi yalo nga manyana kala topikoti how many times nga fo sonko Gambia nkako let's forget about this thing we move on ni manke hanintel la topikoti somebody said it but ite famo felentina ta andite e fanke ko ka tonyale fo but if felentina ta jang ima wo condemned
manika tongo tungo ya manika kamwe ila mwe musala akongam fanke menka tonya fo mean I'm lying
no mbatu imam pare ka tonya fo ila mwe nade
ya be adaglal ya nikana pare you move through every
Gambian should condemn this. Everybody should condemn this. But even condemn la thinking that condemn la wala ken na topic out andu ñu manke de la topi god so
wala mu la topi god wala mu la topi god wala mu la topi god
alman intelligent moti jande
wala mu la topi god
alman diamu no moti de so kam fo ja wala ñinti ko mimbe caring whether political fan, political commentator, or political decision maker. Ntelbe ngalon ko nyi wodo manke UDP la kumati. You understand? We all nyi manke UDP la kumati. But the problem is, as a Gambian, nobody should associate yourself with such kind of comments. You should have condemned that. But I'm more trying to condemn me and Tunko. You know? So
abe mila condemn la abe mila condemn la yemen safe nu wala musa yemen safe nu wala ko musa banku musa banko luwale fo na banko luwale fo sirfo banko luwale ni ma banko dum ita lo no president ya
jel
sirfo Tunko kana tulum mol sondo mola sirfo janna kina do ya mol bel taragunda
banko luwale wala fo ama mo na mo to fo jele na mo to fo jele ma fa
yang kuma be tanu le ma man tala mo ko tamma
gambe no le ma
establish that fact
ama mo to fo jande ama mo to fo de
abe tanu le ma
Tunko
Sirfo yalo na batro is red so adukarali mbega tariandi momo
muta taja kamana ite taja kamana
no akana do ko la musa kana do ko la
okay Babukar
Musa is going to work no
okay mobile charge Babukar
Babukar charge
no Tungo yalo ngamen funa Musa amanje le faham because ni konten hana ngapen condemn mbe fenne condemn la me yalon ko ngaje ko a jawyata o fenne me yalon ko adin silo manta muna mo kilin nadia mo ako forena te kela president nyim bankun kanjang that's okay muna nante bo kelanta moy nante la suwo kono akafu ko même manke nyim korda suwo dingoti wote la nyim korda kono muna nante be di fenne folo ndene fen folo
all right time batu thank you Babukar ila mu toñalti yalon comme ni kumobe fola mulla kul ke la nyamen anika analyze o ka interpret nyamen ka fatal ngamira mannin ka kambe wala fokan jang adu ngamira asenema wala be fokan adu kumol fanal be faham kanne ngaji so ngaben fo jang funding chawme yen safe aya tara le Musa bala programme ta dinta ako mente banku dinti Gambiano lo te o kala president so sirfo la tadiamo nyin talale aya nyambasi kabul hakilo sunya bare funding chawni mantara mbato sai
ani ndama mo agil sunya ko funding ko e men safe ay men safe ta kawle fo ko ay men safe ako
no sirfo mbatu ko nana sirfo mbatu ko
ben salale iben salale sirfo fannin kew nyimbe talible ma
aman talib tofo atole adi
talible ma ko mun ni sirimule
ba ki kam forena aman talib
ko mun ni sirimule ni abula akaba male
ay sabero men ke nyaay men aman talib tofo
sirfo Tungo
namo
wo kuma kan comme ndeka menje o fo manyen na kila kuti mense mode muna o fondin kela o fo na ta dun talu be kela president muna o bo baylal ba
anim that is not the subject what coming father kela president the father kela president what
so easy this is the problem il a fait que faire ce wala il a fait que lo kuma ta kudo ni
disaster
Tungo yalon kay ngin ka men na yalon albe insisting because to a point that Musa fon attend the coming ko ntenga fanke fenkolti tonya folalti bannata manyin condemn mean that I'm lying or I'm a hypocrite because komi kamande ka comment from being a moile you understand so jan yindin kirado komi kamentandila nyimmu fondin ke kilinati andum funding ke nyamanja political party le diamuta funding ke le diamuta manja ko député le diamuta funding ke le diamuta manja ko minister diamuta funding ke le diamuta manja ko identified group of people wala nyaton ko le diamuta andu funding ke la o diamo la o fo hanna tara kumandiro ga konbe kari la wala foro mu walati but fo nyindu wala ba determine who is a Gambian and who is not a Gambian.
Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. I concord fully. I concord.
Okay, along the problem with these people, funding talib tofo. Okay, akoloko momo manke banku dungu wala kala no president ja bari funding bejang mol bejang iba fo kan ko UDP wala ka UDP to fo de iko UDP is a tribalist party emo diamude tunko ni musa because mlekada talib la profile le be wala talib la pito le be wala profile auto because it will be talib ko to so anything more yalon ko kuma for talib ma it of ejerum ko there is somebody kunu ko ni wala me yalon ka be talib la campaign ako niaje man talib ta ako niaje UDP ko man talib ta ako ka talib konto man ke daboti.
Okay, thank you. No, okay, Sirifo.
Ako then we be talib
Babukar, I want you to prevail on Sirifo and let him exercise much. Babukar.
Naam.
Babukar, I want you to prevail on Sirifo so that he will exercise because Sirifo is just narrating the same thing. I want you to prevail on him so that he will exercise the forum and allow others to talk.
Now hold on. Mr. Sonko.
Sirifo. Ibatu. Okay. Babukar, funding kewning abe talib lem.
Okay.
Aman talib tofo jam.
Sirifo Ibatu.
Isen sono bandin for 2 minutes.
Sirifo. Nyimmeya ni saferoke. Birinta fama fata kudanga bota alkali yala ngine mama
ani mansula utari ko hey ngo mansula utari ko la ngo ila mo
ko UDP support lo ma yalo Babukar prevail on this guy let him allow
let's talk about the topic stop telling to us about
from coming for men can you for abe UDP le
ngo ela mo ndol mansula wala tunko because lekada
Sirifo excuse me
that is your intention.
Sonko, so 1 minute. Tunko. Okay, so I love telecoming ko let's reason together. Yalong, here is the thing because ikanyen kuma kango memfuna.
Let me learn because I think I appeal to you to prevail on this guy.
Okay,
Sonko Musa emergency lesson Musa telephone a mood le amabondo foni moya call na ni moma call ate diamulo no ala Facebook o nyimbe fresirene
no
Sonko say ngal la moy ko la tunko you do the talking.
Okay, the subject matter is Musaba la programme wala le funding kewnata biranata ay commento safi.
Okay.
Amanda nyimbe malade. Akofana ko ni melafta president yala yeta Murtan yeta president ya nyini woto ngata Musa wala keta la second comment ndema mojede bari Musa tin correct no le nata ay wala fo Saimbe memma
Sirifo listen Sonko listen Sonko listen.
Usenda bot tita murtani because usenda bo has no link.
Mama can live murtani fo.
Sonko
talib le bita murtani.
This is your problem. This is your problem.
Talib le bita murtani because wala ko fula. Yalo misasise.
Yeah.
Alanga afanyie ayela moy ngadiam.
Ani de sonne manipulative ko ja.
Sonko.
Yeah,
I'm quiet.
Yeah, okay, now he's quiet.
I owe nobody a dime. Neither you or nobody else. I was already grown up person.
janne UDP be lola ntaban bi so tumot bari UDP be lola nta fulan do la kuli on tata so UDP apparente mo kebati already ntele ya choose ndun tapati nyun kono.
That's right.
Yamna kuma moy amanke mare na kunda kabiloti wuluta nganya yele je ni mel denta manku non ni la denno yato go wuluta kabilo la pa wuluta muslime ya dino kono manku no je because wuluta ko bar UDP lota ay ntara banju ne in one of the founding fathers home ndun tapati on nyun kono ni lo adabo be dun ta UDP sankilin semia be dun tapati nyun kono sankilin. So I owe nobody a dime. UDP la dala sitenna for nintala dala so bela. Ba untele kanna hajo bula nkatarete la kuoto. So ngo for I correct. I say myself neither anybody in the Gambia. I can walk in the Gambia freely. I don't owe anybody nada. So ntamola julu tanta kamala de carpet tanta de. I am adult enough to decide.
UDP la julu bela.
Songo, don't worry. Let it come.
They don't owe me dime. Ngana ticket o kuntu jane over $100,000 in 2021 tata kati ofai.
Tungo ida ka for mole tango tungo ida
nga fola because ngai tandile ko ngapati woni kanu nyame na sa dabo e president nyame wala mula
we are not interested
so
about
fola le bi mba fola le sama
no we are not interested about that nobody have ever forced you
because ngapati nyina kanu nga dabo kanu nga gambia kanu
tungo and nobody is stopping you from resigning if you want to resign.
Ya family.
That's not the
condition mola karafet
nobody's conditioning you. Nobody's conditioning you.
Or any time in UDP. Membem bulala ni laftan na decision o membe klante okela. I am adult enough sonko. I'm adult enough. You understand? Ntaka memfo Mr. Sise. Musa bala program olale. Ntenatale molu. I hate discrimination. I hate people attacking each other's personality. But that's not politics. Politics has to be based on fact and it has to be based on policies. I have engaged a lot of UDP leadership in regard to members of the party. The recent conversation, I had it even with the party leader. Because he been the party. I had that conversation with him. It's in records. You understand? Ntanata puruka for Musa la program okon. Kai tandiko model the UDP, they are causing a lot of damage to the party. Adung mo kana politiko, ikana jitu kumala, kuma killing politiko kono wala kamo vindi wala kamo damage. Kuma killing. So bringing funding kewe in safe. Alain safero obviously director to Talib Den Suda. Ko Gambia bi mo men bebe nyaton kaya nyinula. Ibuka mo foko amanke banko dum kina amanke talib da male foko dum tawla male da male discriminate
baytullah ko selu manga Gambia dumuti fota mo moy
ha ba nde baytullah kon dem wala le audio ni be la fan ta tangi baytullah mo kalan tan baytullah kilin ka fa usenu wulu ta sarel ne baytullah man kende ya 2021 kata baytullah no male audio bembul ni la
ila fake account on for medicine number ila fake account no for medicine number abe UDP na drong e keep instructing drong continuously
you mala fake account I am too responsible to create a Facebook account and go after people. I'm too decent for that. Seriously.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about. I am saying.
I have no reason to do so.
I'll comment on that.
Exactly. Behind a Facebook account to create, a discomfort to someone's life. Funding counting. Ala kuma kawni manyinya anyanta ka condemn ne yana kuma boy because ateninga mo anyam mo nyolu wala be to kurun di ka UDP la koy quand même for UDP ma ni sifani mo ko tan long you understand so ni mistake daba si ça quand même foko parti member kilin la kuma kalamu wo ma min ko o parti la decision maker so le kuma wala nan kay muru kuma kan foko take ayafo because funding kew diamutale jannate kana men ko Lamin Camara Usain Dabo nende, which is true. Lamin Camara Usain Dabo nende. And Lamin Camara is affiliated to Talib. But for Talib le ko Lamin Camara Usain Dabo nemba wallahi man din ko nem. Talib bama musome ya futu le man din ko la. Talib safo ya Lamin Camara bang. Tai man din ko nem bang. Kafu ikanyama tol soto jel. Kafu ikamol soto jel meli ya loko landa tambi mollo.
Mbulo matela. Yale mkamwe fane kodi.
UDP sansan di mbolom bañol be soto janne fo Usain Dabo ko UDP ko le sansan di mbolom balo Usain Dabo mambo kalam ko Usain Dabo ta fula Gambia diwe ko lo ye nyamo do ta ya kada fi soko banina Usain taw kala Usain mambo bula monen momo e menen ya si fatam fansi itele ya Usain Dabo mambo alin kana mol bula kula imam menke Lamin Camara o kuma kamul melfo moto birekin tanglo wo mo sifalti Talib mawbula o fola afang la fa fay
the same Lamin Camara at lebe kana soro ke kan team Talibe the same Lamin Camara
well nabe kana soro ke kan Talibe I don't know to male abula kana soro maybe they feel for is multilingual akaka jamale fo
non ka fo
ninta bije nte Ninta be janta allowed like Kanasoro. I will not allow him to do Kanasoro. Because I have a character destroyed already. Imanya now allowed like Kanasoro. Amada Soto. Moment Kalo, ika irresponsible. Foka Molune, Ikabula Siola, Itamang Daji Kasoto in Yanta Kanasoro.
Amaga Silokande, only Sokana.
Amada Kasoto, Nintamu,
Amangana Soroka Silokande. I
can't come for it. Come for it. Nima Sifaluna Yon Kotamu. Ni Sifalna Yon Kotamu. Alinyanta wole Tala Ale Kuntu Nyato. Adu nyin kamen fotanga ti asafele bari nyin sifa be baluri mo jelle sondo mo kono saka men fotanga be mo jamala sondo mo kono mo jamala bilifta ko Taliban yana kala fente Gambia because amanke Gambia din amanke Gambia la saro adam mama
bari ni mo fode yankuba mo fode
bari yankuba be Talib le man lafta sonka be Talib
aman Talib tofo
it does not matter da ina surwaka fo meje ko da ha ganar wasi sa sola ibe sita o baike do makam abe Talib le
atole asikala di Talib le bayango ya sisa dia
fanke molle ko e politico no le imam politico no imam politico no wallahi billahi kallayna la imam politico no
sonda
imam politico no de ne politico no ni sifal le kapati o kinya kuma kan sifal the mobile phone
UDP leti andum Talib Ahmed Bensulo Mansara because amanke banku yankuba mo fode yalo yango si c'est le diamo ay men se be jako ako momo manke banku dumuti wote Mansara no jang yankuba si c'est le diamo nya wala fo jang okay ako momo manke
so nyumanya Mansara nyino la bi Gambia e quand même foko luntang la mu Gambia nga tonya fo ñu
Usain Dabo
no mo nyama to kilin na kaw fo olom Umar Sanati baytullahi
afutale
o kuma kawne sa ndema sangi delu
ko Senegal lo abe ko fo janne tunko
sirfo Halifa Sallah bir 1987 the PDIS law it has never been a subject and a man can Gambia political conversation and then when Hani birin Talib mala interest function president yala abe meyo yala
Dembo buy force la kuma kan fomol be moy Utumo Talib na represent ya nyolo
Hani
ba fo ko makama mo be mo fo timo talib
na mi reta ka ko mo idula do la ni ta ka mo idamen to la man ke kilin de
dembo ba
fo
fo
be tawon la
kabri president el
no
suno ka
ibe
dembo
taw
ba fo
kanne ibe tilimbali ebe wala ni man la fi duna programme o ko ne kuma kendo fo ji ko ita be tilimbali yalla
wala mundi
tilimbali ebe wala
wala
mu nyinti ko mbe ko mel diamu kan substance ita man la fi conversation o ita ita la tamur mutala la fi
ani bartungo elamo
ngo Gambia bi mol men be nyaton kaya nyini ne ka talib da male point ko amanke banku di ikada male discriminate adamma
ima tim card al takarda wasat la wala
ikada male discriminate
wala nali amina al takarda wasat la wala al takarda wasat la de
moyen kumandi
nali amina al takarda wasat la wala al takarda wasat la wala de
okay d'accord audio be mbulle mer yalon ko da damaging audio you want me to send them to you
play ta
you understand membe keri mbe tonyati mol kawle fo bi gambe politiko ko ne ka talib da male discriminate ji adamma
hambe wala that is what you thought
adamma ikada male discriminate je nyino tonyati why ikada male discriminate
no meme
ikada male discriminate
atol ba discriminate ka ala own people or atol
ikada male discriminate mel ka audio bondi ikada discriminate intata wol kono go I don't have
atol mel ko al talib le support atol ba discriminate kanje kadu men ka ja wolo nyindi ko diamo sinara janan ko atol e men safe ale musa e men kala screen auto musa ko ako yanko bala diamo lefta kawol fuja sina pour mo la moyde yanko si se men safe jang nyaay men be nya ba 500 abenyim pejoto ako non Gambian cannot be our president ako mome ya lonko imanke Gambia dingoti woda kala non na president woti yankuba amin yankuba si se mam moto fo jang ba ida tunko ana musa atolle tarale ajibe Gambia la presidential candidate olbe ale tal amin benzulo samana ale o tale o to dundiye al lafta ko ko victime otiye ban gole ko before
talib sirfo
no before talib mina into the political scene ilamo before talib mina into the political scene nga kuma jama balle moy in terms of discrimination
yalo mantarauto we are talking about the current political atmosphere the diamu kawalla sirfo moyen kumandi akonya ko tunko nkai namu akonya ko munatina itaka talib la agenda push akonya ntelmantara talib kuto nteleta talib mapula
imagine as we are speaking alamol ibe savero keka ekontem tribalist solti eko UDP mu tribalist party leti but you people have alto condemn leti eko UDP tribalist party let's talk about that now I want the discussion to go on this one ngamem vo wala nyindiko alamol fele jande ba fo kanjande eko itle ba fo kanjande eko dabo is a tribalist alamol eko UDP is a tribalist party
omari meyo something more maybe obe kamfandiro lela usendabo manke tribalist usendabo cannot be a tribalist he cannot omukallaleti amari nyanta tubo
ako UDP is a tribalist party is UDP a tribalist party
so mbatu nte sirfo ntata UDP level la as a tribalist party nte okena
no ngenye ngale ala team talib mo le ba foko tunko
I think I have to leave this program. I think I have to drop from this program. I cannot.
No, ala team talib mo le ba foka. Ala team talib mo le ba foka. Ala team talib mo le ko.
That UDP level is a tribalist party, but there are individuals in UDP level no, they are tribalists, and I have evidence. I will not label UDP as a group called tribalist party log. But there are individuals in UDP, they are tribalists.
So those in that okay.
I can say that.
So what about Team Talib? What about Team Talib?
I can say that. I am not talking about Talib in this circumstance.
No. What about Team Talib? There are no people in Team Talib that are tribalists.
Of course. I used to say this. Nenenga nyimfole ngata tefa na Facebook. Nko party o party.
No, ngene ngala sa left ya ko No, Elamo don't let tell you. You know you are very bold person.
Of course, molbe talible, molbe mama kandela, molbe adama barola ko yalon ko they are tribalists. Of course.
Musa la Michael Mutale
Of course.
ako. Elamo Musa la Michael Mutale fani moya ko na la funo rinta. Ha, ni moya ko na la funo rinta ala fanko bola ni moya la number call.
Okay, diamo nganna telephone do nati banga kumandi oto bayte
call basa akona nene so I nene be dumale akona nene so nene welcome.
Okay, so what I'm trying to
no elamo say to go elamo say moderation okay elamo draw musa be mutu ndele moderation okay ka teda musa call
entara program o men be moderation okay no la program
okay thank you bayo mbotale say mbotale. Okay, I'll name this. I'll be Jamal.
They block le.
Itulam. Emang laughing at diam.
Malah diam.
I know. Okay, I'll name sister Nene so. Nene fana nanang. Sister, you welcome. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Greetings. Nuyu na len ak ñi len di setan yeb ñu len di déglu. I hope it's a beautiful Saturday for yen.
Yeah.
After a long week, we expected to rest and relax and chill with family. Have some me time. Kind of recalibrate because the weeks are always exhausting and busy and hectic. So much pressure, so many things going on.
Only breaking news.
I know, right? And breaking news that are so not impactful to the lives and livelihoods of people. Honestly, it's not funny anymore. But the reason why I just got on, when you just wake up, I just took some time off and just try to enjoy me.
Yes.
But I don't even see a lot of people going live, but for some reason yours do come to my feed. So I was like, let me just watch. So I've been watching for a little bit, and I thought, hey, let me just get up here and tell my brother, it's a beautiful Saturday. You want to come up here on your live and talk to people, and anybody that leaves after watching your live is gonna feel something in them. Either be sensitized, be educated. Their minds are going to be open. They're going to go with a lot of clarity on certain things that they were not clear on. And that is also going to help them make informed decisions.
Exactly.
But to be honest, I feel like you've allowed the platform all this time. You've been distracted on non-issues, things that are not value-adding, things that are not impacting anybody, trying to take you back to issues that has already happened. They've already happened. There are things that you don't need to be reminded. I don't need to be reminded. Your viewers do not need to be reminded because we were all here watching and hearing and seeing things unfold. At this point in time, right? Everybody needs to be bold. Nit ki loy def dang ko ñeme bo oluwut sa boppa bo ñema ñu li nga def do yourself a favor nga am ci leneen lo duga and for your own peace of mind. Why being on social media ranting over things ñeme ñu lo pour o ki nga waxal ñeme ñu lo pour direct ko ki nga waxal and it's all fabrications and allegations. You cannot substantiate it. This thing of karikoting, we should really grow above these things and move on if we want to have, a society that we're all yearning for, right? At the end of the day, kuneka munga tahaw nga dur sa dena, lima def Gambia tah ma def ko. Understand nga yow lolu moy sa gom-gom in your head lolu moy sa gom-gom waaye nit ñi nga xamne tamit yaa ñoma bokka dëkk bi ñi nga xamne yow ñoma nekk doomi Gambia whether you are in here or not ñoom it am xalaat fi kenn dofu fi nit ñi dañoo bañ rek waaye lii dëgg bi gis nañ ko xam nañ ko dégg nañ ko. Why? Because of sen far, because of sen hol fim neka, because of sen affiliation or sen alignment fim neka, motax ñu bañ dëgg bi waaye du ne xamuñ ko. Why xam nañ ko loolu yit dang ko nangul nit ki because suñ ne démocrate nit ki dang ko nangul lim gom o lim buga why tamit yow it bul nangu mu génné la ci li nga gom ak li nga buga ana tang boko nango rek loolu sa ñaaka fayda la You know, when we talk about politics, wallahi man, I don't agree in the politics is dirty. I don't agree in the politicians are liars. I don't agree in the politicians should be manipulative or should be deceitful. I do not agree. Politics, it's a noble thing.
It's a noble
People
thing,
that
definitely.
do politics.
Nene is muted. Maybe somebody called her. Maybe somebody just called her. Nene is muted. See,
Okay, Musa, can I come in now?
Yes, come in.
Okay. You see, yalong jang, mota mo feel ni no la jang. Anu motina jang, kafuko, you know, even in diala kela or whatever to kamul feeling. It's not going to happen. Kacha mujam menti is very clear. Itele na tele life la anu nyaje me na life la mo be alone. You know, I mean, Musa, you always come to life. Anu ni nata inu mulka kachale. And likewise, you go to people's life.
Yeah.
In the mulka discourse, yeah. Okay. Mo boka sela jam platform just comment because diala tinebe sela platform. Right? But kukul nebe jawolo nyintu ko nite momo kana platform ya camera no it can memfo it ka mole nene or it ka mole blackmail or whatever. It's not going to happen. Because what is very clear here, me alonga the scenario the momo jawolo nyintu ko mo damanke mo dati. Mo hakili manke mo hakilti mo maram mo la jang mo buka mo la credit sam mo jang for you to be in the social media. Right? Il a fait comme un jibe ba wala jibe la ela modon il a fait comme un jibe ba wala jibe la e mo le comme un jibe ba wala jibe la il a fait que c'est la mele live be c'est la wala live e mo le c'est la mele live it c'est la wala live mo jang balle be live sans de nya jibe if you go to Gambian platform ba ta mo jang balle be live.
Yeah.
But you every momo kalu ne bita juma la live in juma be discourse la e ni ina mari be mele kacha la kodi.
Yeah.
And you know very well I mean, Allah team Talib mo. Ina na
team Talib ban soto sign telengan na patio soto.
Allah mbola kama fo Allah ndema Allah mu fino fonto lo. Atandi Allah mu fino tondi.
You see, you are not a Democrat.
Allah mu fino tondi.
You are so afraid of our party. I irritate imang patio fonto and you go to almost it ka social media le 18 hours out of 24 hours. Because of this party. 18 hours out of 24 hours.
Because of what?
Because of bring the ko ngana party lole. It take more chabu tale. Ibuka tano 18 hours ika like social media out of 20. No, 18 hours siatale. 18 do atale. It you almost do 21 hours in social media in a day. Because of you irritate about our new party. Yes or no?
Thank you, Musa.
Yes.
Ngamira afana freestyle. Okay, yeah. Okay, Musa freestyle.
Sorry.
Musa
Somebody was calling me.
Okay, Musa.
And then
Musa.
I tried to come on. I could not. I think I was thinking maybe Kasa was the one that hacked my phone. You know, Kasa is good at doing that. Kasa is good at hacking people's phones. So I thought Kasa was the one that hacked my phone.
But my party.
Kasa more hacks my phone be. But listen. Quickly, the reason why I even wanted to come on here, you understand? At the end of the day, man, you understand? I'm not yena bomo ko here the man hamuloma. Parce que man kuma ham na ne man ken duma joyal suma ditch. Man mi gomis. Ken duma ko joyal. Man I don't scratch the surface, I dive deep. But if I don't respond to you, if I don't dignify you, if I don't give you relevance, which means, you understand, Nico all of they were here now lower. The man come on now lower, understand that you won't get my attention. At the end of the day, I am focused on something, on an agenda, and nobody is going to distract me or anybody close to me away from that agenda. But what I wanted to say to you, Musa, you're the one that came live. And I think the reason you come in live is to sensitize, is to educate, is to discuss, is to bring people, you know, is to convince, is to persuade people. This is the job of anybody. Exactly, to sell an agenda because, hey, we have an agenda. You don't just come on live and just rant for hours and everybody is asking, what was he saying? What was she saying? No, that's not anybody that is supporting the movement. I am going to say here for the first time, this is not a Talib thing. This is not a Nene Frida. This is a movement because at this point in time in the country, we need, a unified force. We need a strong, formidable force, right? Of like-minded people, people that are saying, I want change in the Gambia, and they mean it. They're not saying it because of an individual or a group, because of the Gambia agenda, the people of the Gambia. Those people, we are calling of all of them to come together, and together, we're gonna sit and pave and chart a way of how we're gonna achieve this objective, this aim, this project. It's not a one-man thing. This is why it is a movement for now, so that everybody is going to have a sense of belonging. Everybody is going to have a sense of ownership. Everybody is going to feel like I am part of it. I was there and I put my word and it was taken. They see themselves. This is the reason. So let people try to misconstrue it any way they want. But you know what? Hey, gis nga lu deg ken munu ko Daniel. You understand? Lo xamne commencement bi dafa taaju si dëgër yaa dafa taaju si jub dafa wéeru foo xam ne understand nga fu dëgër loolu ak noo mun a def doo ko mun a génnee. I want to encourage you guys. This is what this platform is supposed to be. This comment that you even posted here, man, if you ask me, it's a distraction of what you're supposed to do. Don't dignify it. Don't amplify it. Don't give it relevance that it's not supposed to do. I don't know who this person is. Now you've posted here. I am seeing it for the first time. You're giving this person one more person to know them when they don't deserve to be known. Stick on the agenda. Stick on sensitizing the people. Because right now, the country is very, very porous. You understand? There is so much toxicity. There is so much anger. There is so much frustration. Understand? There is so much desperation. And at the end of the day, let me tell you one thing. Anybody you see saying something or writing it, it is what is in their heart that they are manifesting. Nangul lenko. Wallahi, we can pray for them to change. We can pray for them to God to touch their hearts, to see the light and soften their ways. Some people, prayer will work. Some people, charity will work. But there are some people, sarah ak ñaan munu dara ci ñom. Ñoñu dañ leen di sétane ñu bay leen. Waye yow da nga try ba nga xamné ñoñu buñ la dévier buñ la distract. That's what you're going to do. Ño xamné amuñ agenda, amuñ dara. You understand? They sit and talk. You don't learn anything from what they say. Don't allow those people to distract you. At this point in time, Musa, you don't have time. I don't have time. Anybody who's like-minded and open-minded and want Gambia in the right direction should not have so much time in their hand to sit on platforms for 24 hours and say nothing. You know what I mean? We should not have that time, because at the end of the day, the thing is, people feel, okay, the person occupying number 1 Marina Parade, who is Adama Barrow, is not serving us, the people. We believe that he is not doing what he is supposed to do. He is not managing our resources well. He is not taking care of Gambians' plight. So every advocacy should be directed at removing that person so that a competent person, whoever the person may be, can go in there and serve the people. I don't understand why the advocacy should be attacking Musa. I don't see why the advocacy should be attacking Nene. I don't see why the advocacy should be attacking Ariu or Buba or Samba or John or Joseph. That is misplaced priority. That is a distraction. And anybody that does that, I am saying that you are not genuine to yourself and you are not for Project Gambia. I am saying that outright. Anybody that does that, no matter where you are from, no matter who you are, if you deviate and not concentrate on advocating for better life for people and talk about what serve the people. Look at the audit report, 3 years audit report, damning audit report. A lot of people, I've not seen them open their platform and talk about these things, and these things affects them and everybody that loves them. But then you see a thing of, okay, the entire social media, Every day it's about writing about Talib, making audio about Talib, or making a life about Talib. How is that going to change your life and livelihood? Hey, the honest truth is, yalla more de maye, yalla more de hante, yalla lumla jot denkane la mom loko. Sayum ko ni head of ko jel si yow. Why are we focusing our energy all on Talib, Talib,
Every
Talib,
30
Talib, Talib,
minutes
Talib,
live.
Talib, non-stop?
Mr. Live. Every 30 minutes live. Every 30 minutes live.
Talib, change sa life or livelihood. Musa, dama buga yen, understand nga, send energy be, understand nga, and your mindset, don't allow it to be changed, you understand, don't allow them to suck you into where they are. You know, Englishman will say misery needs company.
Yes.
Misery needs company.
Yeah.
You understand? So
Yes,
there are so many miserable people, so many angry people that
and
are
I will
trying
not
to
be
drag
accompanied
people
with
to their
them.
corner. You know, and whoever it is, you know what, own it. So you, if you are rational, don't allow yourself to be dragged into that misery. If you try to open their minds and they are not allowing it, leave them. At the end of the day, when the majority are in one side doing the right thing for the people, they are left with no choice but to come on board.
To come.
But don't allow them to drag you into their misery. Because what is happening on this life, that is exactly they are doing. They've not allow you to talk on anything substantial, anything valuable, anything impactful, anything that people, somebody sitting in Kabada or in Badibu or in Kiang or in Basse to look and say, I listen to Musa Ade. You know what? I need to change. I need to do the right thing.
Exactly.
But all they see is back and forth, carry. How is that going to benefit the woman in the market right now in the water? How is that going to benefit the person in Kabada who doesn't have water? How is that going to benefit this Nimu tribalism, Nimu socialism, Nimu democratism? How is that going to affect the woman who is in the market roaming for 2 hours trying to find something to buy, and because they don't have enough money? How is it going to benefit them? It will not at all.
Nene, 1 second, pause there.
Definitely.
Musa, we need to get into some serious conversations here. Nene, I want to ask you, if you are not comfortable to answer, do not answer. And generally, you can tell me you do not want that question to be asked. Because I am a person who believe in themselves. And since I was a child, nobody dictates me. Anybody who grew up with me or who schooled with me, I am not somebody who is been driving cheaply, and nobody manipulate me, because I think I've got the brain enough to determine what I feel is wrong or what I feel is not right. You know what I mean? I have been an independent minded when I was at a much younger age. And again, I have always been fighting for people that I find been marginalized or discriminated. I have done it in school, I've done it in workplaces, and even in this country, I slept on a bare floor for people who have been marginalized in this country. You know what I mean? I don't like advantage in my life. I don't like a group of people coming conniving against an individual. I never join in that part of a fight. Nena bukandabula kafo kono. Kafo me yalon koy natale ka kafu nyoma ka modo kelenti. Bukandabula je. Adu nena tandabula laje. Ko ndedum ntala fila moli ya bantambili. Ntala fila kafo elo entedum kelenti. So ntatandabula la kafu kono. Kafo me yalon ko même wala hajoti pour kamol tinya ka kafu munyoma kamodo kele ka bantambi to barricade people and entangle them. I will never be part of those people. And I don't owe anybody a dime to suppress me, to make me believe in what you believe. I'm not going to do that. I believe in a politic of inclusiveness, that everybody should see themselves and then do what they feel they are capable of doing. Nene, behind your back, I've been having a lot of arguments with people about you. You know what I mean? I am going to ask you, if you feel like to answer, you answer. If you don't feel like to answer, it's up to you. But I know people do. You have to do politics with strategies. You have to strategize and do politics with tactics. You don't do politics with emotions or with anger, aggression, and attacks, because it's not going to make you win any election. You know what I mean? So a lot of people are complaining, ne Talibi afan sansa mella, I afan soraun mella, nene Freda Gomez nyolu, MC Cham nyolu, here and there, adunta jam, afuntita jam, adunta jam, afuntita jam. But when Nene Freda Gomez was at CA, if she is at the platform, everybody will admire Nene Gomez to come and join UDP. When MC Cham was at GDC, whenever he goes on this platform, every political party will admire that they have MC. Now we have MC in UDP. He has been subjected to a lot of attacks, much more of recent. When the lenses, become to differ, when people's opinion become to cross path, when the way you think, I don't think that way, then attacks come. Or attack come. So Nene Freda Gomez, everybody wanted Nene to be campaigning for you, wanted Nene to join your
party.
True.
Very true.
And I've seen Nene meeting Usainu Dabo a few times. You know what I mean? That time she was being celebrated. But today many are labeling her as an outcast because they feel Nene has created a confusion, in Tali's political career and MC Cham as a whole. Which I don't believe. I don't share that same belief. And I will never share that same belief.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because I know politics is about, you got to be tactical, like I said. And if you want to win hearts of people, you have to come with a lot of people, different kinds of people. Everybody has to see themselves in you. And no political party will win election only on its party base. Musa, hadamadin imalla fi domoro menna ni ayatara telebe balundila atelebe ni o tankandila fay domor do soto me yalon ko wala mu ila choice of footy imalla fi domoro menna domo bang yeni o tankandi fo lafta domor di ma ila fe votay domoro do soto politiko biten ikamo lenene hani meli yalon ko imantara la firila ngafo na diamo dati dula mo furi wala be kering bar quartier kesa furi wonta kering mo furi wumbe yamal la silo kan mol ka daji o tupia kan ala quartier keso na ya fay boxo ko na be kontilal de
aba kontila kende
quartier bu ka pesa de aka kontile de ni lafta election o winna ila pati dingul dambangol te ganyen dila de ini mol lebe kafula nyoma yene kan hani ini mol mel ideal fatata ye nati tebe menyen ka yasoto mandin kol ko ke kan la to e manke to la diati bar pour akunu etia politiko mo gemo leti ni mo gemolu imam pare kaul adopt ite be mela politiko kono lete kuto tele
ite achievement sotola
adum mo nana bukata competition okono e kala finina eta competition okono ka lose mona na football managers they keep sacking them because they cannot bring results mo ka fo lafta tarna political kono danko duram nga political party le soto tole bala registered political party eta man la fi kuto te o political kono eta la political party asorom you understand? Adum politiko ko ne karile folo nata karile labanta nga foenne sedna umar lo mo tanna ni njawti men dunta islamo kono bara telum khalifa fulan njawti
exactly
muna na mo mel tare tubite dunta islamo kono ima foko al ngol ke khalifa ti ni labanta nala rival la mu bi dunta dino kono mel yalon ko be jamamul salindi kan ntani ta wuluta islamo kono sangi tangelo nte jamali non because ya londo na daji kona criteria ana capability ya wala soto
Ada silfo fango. Ada silfo fango.
Mato.
Akajama wol sponsor lunjanda. But jumala be silfo gela al Mahmoud. A silfo
Okay, thank you.
things. You know,
But
silfo,
it's not how long.
Sorry for exposing
It's not
you
how
anyway.
long.
But ngalong boy
It is not.
Jamal like Gambia.
It is not how long. It is how well. Ikadung ulule. Itaika kafiroti la odinwe alala annabi yomoti.
Ha. Tendek.
Muna nema fo ala janni bendin kala annabi yomoti ntaka annabi yomoti. Muna nema fa afo ala janni bendin kala annabi yomoti ntaka annabi yomoti. Mo jelle sama yole seno ke fo fata. Iman ke no fenti. Idun exalta bi duni dun le dunya bandero tay nabe bor. Alin kana nyo nene nyin dunya kana nyo nakari. Alin afata kanyo fata masi. Nkanda sa nene nyin kala menna. Nene mo jama be nene tumi kanko. Nene confusion o dundi talib la political career.
Nene is a hot cake for every Gambian political party.
Yana kuoma. Nga kununko nga nene la post natalo post nko nene Freda Gomez. Christian community representative.
Yeah.
Lafta nene nyini kala Mendel. Nga lonko 2023 nga nene Gomez nyol jele. Ibe house to house campaign la. Ada doyata nyawnya. Hana be kala carte kese keme fulati. Wala ngafo do hana be kala carte kese fulati. Nene la bulo talib noma. I would do the UDP la case.
Very beneficial.
At that time, it was very crucial for us. Pour ka election ka win. Adu ngalo nene mu Gambia no leti. Ngalo mfana ko nene be municipality mento. Ay do ko me yadi alage ay carte o fay wo municipality loto. Ay carte ay yato. Ba sirfo ba sonko la carte o tabiri kama. Sirfo la carte o tabiri kama. Sirfo man carte o fay yankuba dabo. Ala carte o tabiri kama.
And he have to come through.
Sirfo ndala carte o be West Coast le. Ndai carte o fay West Coast le. Ita la carte o tabiri kama. Ila carte o be badibul. Bay palaso be tabul mo bu ka fo sirfo. Iba mate. Mo ba lawla la carte o tabiri kama. Mona na mo bu ka fo. Mona neka nene Freda Gomez ni MC Cham tafo. Wol du musara kunda diunlet. Te carte o fay talib le. Mbe inclusiveness le. In 2017 ñene kata jaye dabo fang attack. Iko dabo foreign ministry do ko be di banjunu ko.
Silfo akina ko dege. Silfo.
Iko dabo pala so be di banjunu ko. Nfa la mo dabo na pati nyato.
Itale afo dabo itale ofo heji dabo.
Itale afo. So lundo bi dabo fang has to come out middle of the night 2 a.m. I audio dada. Iko muna na dabo yo Fatima Baji toto Washington. Ibulata je. Ndani ndol cross parta wolune. Ko dabo la audio entetara suta do ko dabo audio release don ngamra ntebe groupe let. I pick up the audio. I listen to it. Ntata mol noma. Dol bije they are farm supporters of UDP. Ntate noma nin dolie nyolo waleto. Nko kanyim men safi alla Facebook auto. Alal tulolo dabo la dabo made a clarification. Katala na ka palaso asuba ayo funkudo taraje ada ta bondi no laje ya famule so nene lafta nene nyinin kala ala appointa nyadile KMC appointa nyadile nyim palaso even though dunia moli ya londko mostly political parties ikamo reward le ala katakola mol be wala ne dunia
Thank you. Everywhere.
Everywhere. Dunia ko. Whether amari mu ila parti diunti wala tela parti diunti ko do carte o fay amanke la parti diunti. Do ya la ko do dundi la politico to amanke la parti diunti. Do ya la parti support pura iti kanye te kumisi kanye amanke la parti diunti. Sa lafta nene nyinin kala nene nyim palaso I nyim palaso nominated member palaso I sort of know based on which merit le na sa jabi no aya jabi na ma jabi no aya jabi
imeda fongo kila nambari o adra fongo nyimbe farine ye continue tungo
na aya sa jabi aya jabi nata jabi nola aya jabi bari nta kundi ngalon ko nene deserve something more than that in the Gambia.
Let's leave Nene to answer ila question or then Sonko Gambia fana nana. Nene, do you want to answer his question?
No, wait, Musa, hold on a second. I'm showing Tunko, you asked the question not because of you don't know, but you're trying to seek clarity. Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
And you and many other like-minded people know what happened and how I got to KMC and the reason why I got to KMC. But one thing I'm going to say, it was never a reward. It was never a reward for under no circumstance. Because if it's what I did, the reward would have been a nominated councillor, you understand? Then I have been I have been under rewarded.
Rewarded, yeah.
Overly under rewarded.
Yeah.
Right? And anybody that knows me, I'm a finance person. I know money. I know value.
Yeah.
I never settle for less. I can do free for service, but I never settle for less in any negotiation or contract where there is monetary exchange. Okay? People that know will know that I know the value of money. I've worked for it for a couple of decades, and I know how to sell myself because you know what? I know my value. So it was never a reward. But what I will say for that response is, a lot of people for the longest time wanted me to talk or say something. I chose personally, because not anybody told me, I chose not to say anything else. Because I understand, you understand, that power and influence my voice carry.
Yeah.
And a lot of people feed on that. They feed on that. A lot of people use what I say as content to hang on it and run to live or audios or utterances and use it as a basis to fight other people. So I chose not to say anything, to continue to suffocate them, to close the oxygen pipe so that they can continue to suffocate. And I am not in any position to release that today. We'll continue to keep quiet and we'll continue to be silent. But boy, oh boy, my work is showing and my work is coming out. So let them use their mind if they have any to see whether I am doing something or not doing something. But I am not going to give it to anybody to respond or to clarify anything. Let me keep on pressing on oxygen button. That's what I choose to do.
And they will be suffocating themselves.
But Musa, Tunko, wallahi, you know what? Redirect and talk about something positive. By the time you end your life, people are gonna feel like they have learned something and they are convinced, they are sensitized, they become more aware and they move on. That's what I will say to you, because that was the purpose of me coming.
I just want to ask you one question here. You are in Gambia. You know the political situation in that country. Okay, today we know that there is a movement. This movement is attracting a lot of people in Gambia and outside.
Hello, Musa. Musa, now you don't want me to talk now. No,
Okay, you go ahead. No,
it's okay. No, el program la control el program.
Sirifo ila si un man si ila ton man si be diamu no la nyaadi de ngani ka wala nyinin ka meta nyinin ka ngame nyinin ka
tungo man diamu musale jaman kila platform ti amu
mbadu barndela nene nyinin ka nene man nyinin ka diamu ita diamu no la ko meta nyinin ka sirifo fo ngeta la nyinin ka sai fi diamu no nene pareta
sirifo just mbala la nyinin ka nyina just mbala nene will answer this in a short phone call. I just want to ask Nene, this new movement called the United for Change, headed by Lord Mayor, His Excellency Talib Ahmed Bensouda, President in waiting. Sister Nene, what is your impression towards this dignified movement?
Okay. It's been less than a week from Thursday evening. There's a lot of noise. I don't know. Somebody needs to mute. There's a lot of noise in the background.
Musa is your end there. Musa, no. What is it? Sirvo bayo. No, elabun control, but please make the call.
I'm with your side. Nene, you go ahead.
It's been since Thursday when the announcement broke, right? Finally. But from that day until today, it's been super overwhelming. And like you said, it's all across the world, everywhere. Man, I think the number of calls I've received, a number of WhatsApp messages or messenger or TikTok I've received in 4 days, I have never since I got my line.
Wow.
I have an exaggeration. Wallahi, I am not over exaggerating. You understand? The number of messages, TikTok or whatever, it's just super overwhelming. You know what that tells you? People were sitting in their corner and yearning for change because everything that was is not an option for them.
Yeah.
And people want something different. This is the sentiment, this is the feeling, and people have been yearning for that. Now, you cannot, because nobody is being scrutinized or nobody is being we're not doing any background check on anybody. These are individuals who are coming, joining on the platform, right? Now, to tell you the visionary and transformative change that is about to happen is from the start. The platform that was created for people to go in there, right? It takes you straight to a channel. There are WhatsApp groups all across the country. Only that is a testament and manifestation of people want change.
Definitely.
People want something different.
Definitely.
But and something different from what is already available. And like I said earlier on,
you are a finance person, and I know you know the value of money. And you know, Gambia at this moment, so many people are in a depressive economical condition. Now,
you know what, guys? Me, my breakfast is getting cold. Me, I just come here to tell Musa.
Nene, I wanted to ask you, because this accusation is getting too much. Are you people giving money to people to come and join your movement?
I want to know where they're giving the money, because I need the money.
I need it too.
Yeah. So if anybody knows, please tell me. I need the money too.
So your answer is no, definitely. Thank
you.
I
don't know. If I know, I would myself will go there to get from the money. No, Musa, Bulende dignify. So those are people who have nothing and they want to use those things just to talk. Hamga nit ki su buge ubi game nyambi. Amut luta mu ubi game nyambi. If I just say anything, you know what I mean. Hamga lima de wax moy always xam sa harit mo gen buga sa harit.
Yeah, dolu degala.
Niki xam ko mo gen buga ko.
Yeah.
You understand? Parce que lima gis ci dëkk bi fii mbugel yoo xam ne it is not genuine. Danga buga tey nga ne ko alléluia alléluia alléluia. Elek mu def yow loo bugut o yow nga foog ne lim def du ne sa daf ko def de yow sa xalaat bu ndaw lim def bugul la ko nga génn naan crucify him or crucify her. This is the kind of relationship ak xarit laa gis nowadays in our society. And that is not genuine.
Nañ me Sirifo léegi mom tamit mu ñëw waaye Sirifo you will not advertise your political party.
Okay, man, listen. Okay, hold on. Can I finish? Can I finish?
Yes, you can. Nene, finish. Sirifo, Nene sore guy land, you come.
Allow me to land. If I land, later, you know, Ninna Kumakamandia, Abandia, no problem, Mula Hajoldi, and to go bent. I don't care about that.
I am not in opposition with you. I am not in opposition with you. Then I'm not opposition with you. No. Neither Mira Pada, but neither Padi killing. Mira Nyan the Pada.
And it's not a particular, I'm sorry.
Can I finish?
Yes, Nene, you can finish.
Musa.
Okay. What I wanted to say is, again, I cannot control when I come here what happens and what people are going to ask me. Like Tunko say, it's up to me to answer or not answer. My reason for coming up, because I watched the few minutes I've watched, I realized that everything that was being said was not value adding. Because these are things that happen and they were disgusting. They were on behalf of the individuals, and they are not, those things are not supposed to happen in a civilized society. If we call ourselves civilized and Democrats, and we have foresight, we want better for us, we should try to move away from such. And I just wanted to caution, as a sister, MUSA, not allowed to be distracted on negativity and toxicity. Please come back to what drives you to come online and talk to the people. And I believe you endorse the like a unite movement, and unite movement is to unite, not to divide.
I'm a member. Founding.
Okay. Yes, you're founding member.
So correct that statement.
Okay, let me correct it. Musa, you are founding member of Unite Movement. And you know the objective of Unite Movement is to unite, because we feel there is so much division, there is so much toxicity, there is so much hatred, there is so much anger. We want to reunite people and tell every bubble, tempo, calm down. Allah juso nakalenkoti jindi. Hello, amanke jusoti, amanke semmoti, hakilolem. Andun tol lafta kana hakilole use pour que government kele nie bondi je parce que government tol nga mirale ko imantara je pour molla.
No.
Wale Unite Movement nati. So don't allow anybody to distract you and take you back to 2030 and talking about what somebody said in 2030. At this point in time, is moving ahead. This was the reason I came on board, just to bring you back to say, hey, don't forget the objective of Unite Movement. That was my only aim, my only objective, and only reason. So thank you so much for accepting me.
I appreciate it so much. And anytime you see that we are doing something that doesn't go in line with it, please, my doors are open for you to give me any feedback. And I thank you
very much. Thank you. So we'll catch up later. Thank you. Have a very beautiful Saturday. And I invite you to my beautiful breakfast. It's on me.
Yes. Launching. We will sort that day. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay.
I'm dropping Musa. Yeah, so Musa, you see, and then thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you for giving me the opportunity Puru Kanajang, Kakacha. Musa, yajele mamira yela platform yela for fair.
Honey.
Imayela fiala kodi.
Honey.
Imayela fiala kodi.
Honey, Mayela.
Nama ni left fiala evita fiala, but nama yela platform yamala menka mawolo mintuko yamala menka wolo mintu kanaka diam gambino le kodi. And then you brought up a topic, any topic all nata, ibel topic all in your discourse kan.
Yeah.
And Molmel Benata Jang be is they were talking basically about Ibemem Fokang, ila dia movement. Na Jumeno baby Semberon Wallano. Na Jumeno be, I don't think Na Jumeno has gone out of what was been discussed here since we started the program. So Nim Molmel Alongo, they come in here, try to tell you all sorts of things. You know, let me tell you something. I'm a listen, no, Musa, listen, be fair with me. Me, I have a skin in politics. Okay, no, skin in politics. Okay, and no, I love young motor move no jam. Motor move no jam. Into little baby no UDP and be on the what was Memuna Kuma County. And Momo Yalon could be political corner because me alone. Be alone, political be political. Like I said, be. There are other people Melialon could be. It be another political party though. It be another movement also. If you understand it. If you look at them, they were in other political parties before those political parties.
Very true.
I am glad. I am proud to say since I know myself, I have ever been in a Democratic Party. Consistency is very important in politics. I'm a very consistent. No. Musa, Musa. You know, when your people were talking, I was keeping quiet.
My people, you are my people too.
No, Musa, when your people were talking, I was keeping quiet, and I think it is very fair you listen to me to respond.
Okay.
You listen to me
no problem.
Give my part.
Okay. Sorry.
Right?
So coming for consistency is very, very, very important in politics. I am proud to say that I am a very consistent person in Gambian politics. I can proudly say that. You can agree with me or you cannot. You can disagree with me, but I can say I am very consistent in politics. Okay. Until I believe me, I have already made my decision. Like you, Musa, you've already made your decision. I know very well, Musa, you are going in for Team Talib. I know that very well.
We don't have Team Talib. We don't have Team Talib. We have United for Change.
I know, Musa. I know, Musa. I know you are going in for the movement. Okay, let me say the movement.
Yeah.
Okay. But Musa, you know very well that I am in UDP. And you know very well I have decided I am going to stay to make sure that His Excellency Lawyer Usainu A.N. Dabo at that State House come 2026.
Thank you.
That is my agenda.
Is that your real agenda, or you have
no,
Musa?
Musa.
You can answer yes or no. Musa. Is that your real agenda, or you have an hidden agenda?
Why when others are talking, you are not interrupting them when others were talking, but you are interrupting me. More understand. More understand. I mean, if you don't want me to be, look, Musa. No, don't go there.
Sirfo is okay.
Musa Abula.
Energy on arguing.
Musa Abula, diam.
Sirfo, go ahead.
Dimana modo yinti.
Rebel Amadou Bay Force Nyakas.
Okay, so I'm gonna be na candidate.
Ni na Amadou Bay Force.
Rebel
man Bay Force ko. Badu ngeji.
Ndolbe na candidate, right? We all have our candidates. But at the end of it, menka dawlo nyundo ko niaje kana jang Musa. Manka nyo jawoti.
Very good.
Manka nyo jawoti because ninja yala ben ni tema nin konna yala ben ni tema ntine la platform
no
jang.
Anu ni horomanta yala fana itina.
Anu horomanta yala ben tema ntine la platform jang.
Very well.
Onyaje min la platform jang because melekada I feel I can share something with you.
Yes. Very
so
true.
jam mote mo fili no jang. Anu mo lo la menti mo be ya lonne. Samuel, as UDP, let believe movement wala mnyindiko B. Ntola party is the party Mayor Lonko. I tell them party the Mayor Lonko, I tell the Gambia bond. That is my belief. And no ida Musa and others Mayor Lonko, ibotanyum party okono B. Ni atara num B, ila candidate or left Mayor candidate to jam. Well benu UDP kono B. Most people they will still come back to UDP. They will be the Komodo for UDP, my NATO for UDP. Because Melekada, it will fair ko, it will left a Mayor party on Yaton Kaya. It will let interest wallet, they have already achieved that. So that doesn't mean we are not, that doesn't mean we are enemies. We are not enemies here. But the fact is, everyone, Momo, you have your belief.
Yeah.
Momo, you have your belief. Momo, you have someone you want to support. And that is your own right. So, in another platform, can you respect is very simple. Even Nasi young to waste your time. Don't ask UDP. We are going to advocate for Usainu Dabo. We are going to advocate for UDP policy. Atol be nali be lada ko menna. Ntol be continue la wolela. Atol le miral dole soto. Atol le tira dole soto. Mo dole ba atol bulu me ya lonko. Wole fisada. Atol fe ko wole fisada bi membe parti o bulu bi. O man la mirolti. And like I said, and mammy another camo in Talabula Kafoko, Talib more rights to the Kala party of form. Another camo in Tala, Kafoko Talib doesn't have the right to form his party. And 1 million lonko, they are all joining Talib. I would never and ever say they don't have the right to join Talib. Because there is what is called freedom of association, freedom of movement, freedom of political parties. Democracy level.
Well, when are you going to join?
Democracy level. So, but
when are you going to join?
Ntolu has UDP. Ntolu the campaign kelele. We were going to talk because we had been talking well before this movement of the Lola, well before other political parties of the Lola. We have been talking to Gambian people. Ntolu make like a diamu Gambia dumole. Kela kolia foe, kela badakol foe, and metele to give them someone we believe is the one who's going to lead us, and we will continue.
Therefore, I only hope so. That message is Gambians are definitely hearing that message.
No,
so.
no, you are not. Let me tell you something. Tungo, you are not the one to decide they will listen or they will not listen. Right?
Yeah, a messenger only have their message to give.
And you must have the platform to jang. Atol le see the platform to jang. Aliya for clean the full and the saman the kajako. Adama Baro in the election on Sunya.
I said it, and I still stood on that for 2021. I still stood on that, honestly. Until
Sani elect never Adama Baro in the election on Sunya and UDP le winter. Ita kana muntole on week basic. Ita ba flo moloko. You feel like Gambians are not going to vote for Dabo when you believe
Dabo. Silvo.
No. Musa, elamo. Yalo memena. Ita ha ilo indirect kana yalo ekana manipulation ko le fonde ha. Ita nam na fuko elamo. Ita ekadi amu mole. Ndolle ke elamo. Ita mo manipulate no jang. Musa, you cannot. Ibe ita ha ilo manipulative ko le jang. Ita mo
manipulate. Mune gagari mo condom. You can't get more condom. Remember more condom more.
Atole le campaign ko jang. Atole me ka ko mole sanji jalu. Albe platform no dalba fo moleko UDP sunale UDP la feñum go Allah let me tell you something anum bi mol mel yalo ko bi yefan semendi Allah you so-called movement la respect please Allah so-called movement lo nyaton ko afongolo da platform to ayafo alka membe mu mona kala ba ko UDP is a diverse political party.
Tirifo. Talibi amin mbatu tirifo. Talibi amin hani sama mbatu. Hani sama mbatu.
UDP is here to stay and dolba mesho ko Usenu Dabo wafila Gambe no Musa. We have already decided Musa. Ndele ya ko yalo kunu elamo ndaka na fin ndaka na platform bulale. Ndele ya ko ja safe
kanam bula way Tirbo ya bre man guana le ke da sa mori biba kaka kano do ba
okay
Delma hadi dia mo kuma solo ita ka exhaust I want by force. Ngamo de kana president ni ba to for ka.
Musa. Tirbo.
Amadu come.
Tirbo binyere ba Musa. I have a question for him. Tirbo.
Aborda le bana fere da ba muru na ba.
Na binyere Tirbo.
Ana ambassador ni kana na jolon tale nu. Amadu you come.
Oka asele ni namba lafta nyinin kala. Kuma killing full and yon no. Clarification.
Yalong Allah presidential candidate title diata. So title diata wala na ifana be odla emphasize come back.
Yes. Afai go His Excellency Yamwe next time.
Okay.
Thank you for answering that.
Muse gonyo njumati.
You know rebel Amadou by first.
But tungo yellow ne.
Gama ngobodan na bolombana kono kodi.
Tungo yellow ne cannot lo.
Nyima ke Gambia nyima Guinea Bissau le.
Okay. Ndafana muta Guinea Bissau le ko Musa. Amadou ye acha. Musa bula diam.
Kabrin stroke lo kono ikan to moyle. Nyille jointa.
Aye aman.
Kabrin stroke lo kono nta bigele so he can't mo le ntel France ambassador soron ala office ko non kay ni mo
yeah
yo tungo ko ajere wa
I understand yeah ngalo amad yeah
so ntel ngoke ntel be stroke lo kono le say même bije ntel afta talbe la mo le kukili na fahamdo
ngo afo His Excellency please.
No, okay. But in Taliban.
No. Give him the respect, please.
Yaje mu dictator. You know what problem.
Musa, you are a dictator. You cannot tell him what to call Tali for.
No.
Dictator, you leave the dictatorial tendency.
Okay, follow His Excellency, please.
No, ngafai mayo wole fisata barado.
Afai mayo,
mayo, no problem. Tell him mayo.
Mayo la mata, afai mayo.
Tell him mayo.
Momondi balante toto. Momondi balante toto. Ite malo ibota dami. So nal kumul kana fai talib. So Allah fla wafla nyadi.
His Excellency.
So alba wafla wonyal.
Ita fa ba wafla le because you are among.
Okay.
Alcana mol force alkafu ko be mo kuma la tola me alo la moy mo alko democracy al mo bula ko ni mo mena berata la way du ko way please let's go.
Amadou be diam la sirfo wala be continuer la ete be continuer la ba fa Amadou ko diam.
No I give Amadou yalla ndaka mol sole na Amadou so diam no problem. Ndaka mol sole ntaman ke tadi.
Ndelafta Musa ale men understand. Atel melbe movement on into. Baru parti de follow movement olum. Okay. Lafta ale men understand. Hansa atel mu yudi pin quality. Hansa al mu yudi pin quality. Alma agenda soto. Alma program soto. Ale individual passing le soto. Me alonko alia mirako alsa wafnol.
Ila miranya okay.
Aliyo la soto alma agenda soto alma programme soto birin talbina no ela mo rek bida nata movement o kabra nata hala movement o launch am programme sen mol ay la programme o be moment UDP betatale UDP is diverse UDP ala diamo be best on UDP so that means he don't have agenda
but pationi patiola inauguration lumeni la manifesto bugana
no ni bela patio launch la ila programme mo ko nati kawla ni tan mo la ni be
am party launch follow am launch follow
it's a movement ala movement wa bal launch kalume anala programme mo le nyanta nala kanyi tan mo la ko nde ni risino le ati nambota UDP andu nyine ati na lafta ka pour ka banko nyinal bulu anale banko dinam be nyini nakal
ayo fole
Amadou Boulaye Diamou Moussa mo Boulaye Diamou Mobula diamu Musa mo please al mobula diamu
Musa
alla pro mo nyinata amofo mobula diamu please
Musa mbele ala diamu la moy nyoka man tambi 2 minutes la comme na president o ka ke nyame aman tambi 2 minutes la you understand mbele diamu la moy nyola so I don't have problem him pour aita fonko 2018 nde bota janne ndata campaign tile campaign tile mo man fendina mo man jo ndelenga na moto use ndelenga na isanso use mpareta na benta UDP la political bureau ngambulo di nyola nka ndekase I like the young man but kabri nganda bonda la ko kabri tata commission
okay
yaje nte momondi malaf ka responsibility ta momondi malaf ka responsibility ta nde I will not support you the individual and secondly atol melialon ko albota UDP ale UDP lonne ale alone UDP ka operate nyame adun kuno albe UDP kuno nyame ite Musa ndeni ite kediam le wat anu kuno albe ale kumol melbe la may fati nyol ka ane anu baro la na do ko melbe bota UDP ale alone so nal bota UDP b
eben tumiro la jande
non manda tumiro
Musa Abula is making sense Abula
ali kuol melbe la molkan so alia al the same thing expect nal bota UDP b the same thing is coming to you because molkalo janne ka fa adam baro manke mandin koti molkalo janne ka fa adam baro manke mandin koti adam baro manke gambianoti adam baro buta futal molka wol be folo jam ite Musa e kawol jele adu ibuka kondam ibuka fe
e kawol mu nyuti net ko e kawol
okay sai Amadou hakatu Amadou so itele diam kamso no Amadou dani kane batu
no tungoy de
ide fombe Amadou dani kane te bangete Amadou tuje
ide dron Abdoulaye Diam
ani sirfo batu dron da Amadou dani kan nga interject Amadou
Abdoulaye interject rek sirfo Abdoulaye interject
thank you ndabe Amadou le dani kan ayesu Amadou I have said it many times on UDP online Bantaba, many times during my own program an sekula programme oto anu hani bi nka wala fo adama baro ka foko gambia no lomo ka foko mandin kolomo nde o denkili la meta
tungo mantara o tari ko jam mobula jam tungo mantara o tari ko jam eni adama baro la badia alla teria alla tinula monsula wala ida ko fomole amadou bula jam ida ko adama baro la badia ida ko mo tari ko mo bo fala mole jam
itanda kondam nola ita lafta menna nte to
wala no mansula ko mo bula continue abula continue eni adama baro teria
gambia matu ita man tarika sodo gambia ita man tarika iman tarika sodo gambia ibu kala fi mo ila tariko fonda tariko sodo
mboole mo tariko sodo kodi wala image
kibir no la tarika la gambia nta tariko fola
image iben nenkan image Amadou ko men fokan il faut ko aben discriminate ka Amadou quand même vont aben discriminate ka aben discriminate ka wallahi aben discriminate kan de aben discriminate kan
okay man tare discriminate kan akala ko ndani ngam fa adama baroma mo be wala fa ko musa le be fa adama be solali ko mo le ka ko adama baroma ke gambante nkala history file nta fole multiple times mo le mo le ani be mo le ana ko continue to seba awuluta gambia yalla ko man nin ka demolo ni mo ni mo mbatu nga pare ni mo lo ntanga lo na du ngalo juna la du mbe salale do mbe wasalale mbe wasalale kawfo ngalo amanke sente ni watuma be mo musa njay gas nana ka basente lena ka si benci kilion kan yalla ko adu ngalo fura ko dale kono jallo kunda du ngalo ko fu madden ka demlo mati ngalo ka manke si
adama yo fole mo yo moy adama tari ko fo jam ko ngolo ko da han adama tari ko lo manke adama lo ne tungo amajere adama tari ko fo mole because adama yo
ali la mo ba sonko
no I'm not going to leave the platform for the tungo is very
manipulative Amadou na la ta combat
Amadou Bula Diam
Mama ka fo adama be mo manke gambia no to gambia dingla wuluta gambia
amo fo adama baro manga gambia no amo fo de
yamun kumale fo Amadou
mayo Ahmed Bensouda mayo Talib asita platform jamaleto ati Talib fan asita platform jamaleto. These are facts mantra fokan, and I have them here. I have the records with me. So ni momondi en challenge, I will bring them. I see the platform jamaleto. Ako Adama Barrow UDP jamfal. Adama Barrow jamfa moleti. I mol jamfale. I banko jamfal. I Gambia jamfal.
So where are you going now?
I'm coming. I offer Asita Dula Jamalet. I offer Asita Dula Jamalet. So at the Talib, Asita Fanan Dulal Beto. Ako ni usenu ya apply atita apply.
Oh, this.
Just wait. I'm coming. Another I apply. So another I apply. I withdraw her and sign her. So how do you want to convince people ko? How can you convince Gambian ko? Talbi is not betrayer, but Adama Barrow is betrayer. How can you convince that? Ite yung football beto ko. So Adama Barrow mu betrayality. So Adama Barrow ten, but be the same thing, the same route, the same direction, the same manner. You will manifest. So you want to come to Gambian people to convince us ko. You are honest and you are transparent and you are loyal. It will convince la no wala nyadi.
Okay, thank you. Amadou, can I come in?
Yes.
Very cheap.
Can I come in? Because Musa, let me interject here.
Musa kamina kamfa Musa kamina kamfa.
Thank you atondi Amadou. Abdama baro ning talib ben suda na man kembemba adamati imankani ni jinyal fangol kilenti.
I agree.
Na manke ka mbemba adama bemu hadama dengulati hani ni jinyal man killing. Man killing fenna.
Okay.
UDP adama baro ke president leti ye sembo be diala ay bo UDP to.
Thank you. Ye talibe
kana kuma mwele.
Ye talibe ke meyo.
Mbatu.
UDP to.
Ya mbatu yalo ye nyinin karo leke nte kana ijabi.
Okay, all right.
I want you to be like a broad-minded person. Lafita so nga hakilo melo ito ye hakilo ni ya fanundi nkame mfwe ifana moy. Adama Gambia no yake president leti the sembo be diala. He has the ultimate power. He can do according to the remit of the based on the power he can do things within the remit of his power or the limit of his power.
That's true.
Talib yake mayoleti, he has little or absolutely no power. In fact, aka decisional melke, they have to go and then be table. Aka decisional melasi no, they are very limited. He got absolutely no power. Talib found him over in order.
Okay.
So alas aman sembe soto. Yakele as a person to oversee. You understand? He cannot even make ultimate decisions. Nkamolu moy ikafa sign kumol kafo Talib ma but in 2018 UDP bakela mayoti e maudol UDP Talib kementi yake menti palaso diala yes e palaso diala bara ala kato na la barako leatina ayo palaso balundino ay doko ke katoni madi UDP la kono o barako kono e kandi sotole ya university joy ya wulu yake ko beta fu ay barakanta ya abuka kutote fobe wasuno la odingola muna na UDP buka bako sir for son ko la birkama area council
alila moy
okay
alila moy
tinga buka tita sir for la birkama area council abula fa sir for man ke UDP la producti bari muna nambuka ndamu no ala mbuka wasuna la because aman kutote bari nga Talib ke meyoti ay nyontanke I record the UDP la nyontanke nyontan me yalon ko sin from independent Gambia UDP la elected member nena man achievement no me yalon ko Talib yake atale ya follow mo e fenke yibe Talib sinole no ma menke nena maki mo nena maki in the history of the independent
what are those achievements?
I am not going to tell you that the record are there to show.
No, what are those achievements? What are those achievements?
Tungo. Tungo niofo you are not fair with Landisane. Because Tungo niofo you are not fair with Landisane.
Melia Lonko in independent Gambia. Yarambatu.
If you said that, you are not fair with Landisane. All these chairmans, Melia Lonko, UDP, ala record le better than Bella record. In commission.
Jumala record.
Landing Bisan.
Anyway, gentlemen, now come all.
He's not fair with landing Bisane.
Mbatu yalo nte fawman chairman for nteman chairman for nteman chairman for nteman for nko in the history of the independent Gambia Talibe achievement o menke as a mayor in record and an man sort of follow. More thank you, Bessila Simnole camp.
Amaru Fong is just talking.
Musa, I disagree. Musa, I disagree. I disagree. Tungo, I disagree. I disagree that what you have said, Musa. I disagree.
Every other person, you perform in a different way. Landon has done things that are, exemplary.
He was the best chairman. It's not. He was the best chairman.
He has done things. He has done things.
Commissioner best chairman.
Commissioner Menati. Me alonko ama imbecile menke. No.
Okay, tell me Talib la embezzlement. Tell me Talib la embezzlement.
Competent appointment. Nandi Sane was the best.
You are going out of topic completely.
You are going out of topic.
Silvo femman ken so do mo lad ni nata la ko aka talib ning adama barole tampia iko talib ning adama baro ikawle compare sain talib ba wa afa wa fila nyame talib ba fa wa fila nyame o kanete dewo there are a lot of things talib ba fa wa fila nyame Gambia kon ni ma olon se ko a lot of things but there are mountains of Gambians media long ko be la moy la talib la ite de la moy la probable
ba fo wa fla nyam nko
ay ko adu be jam fate ngam ka tan dina wala to ko ali adama to president le ti mbati ali adama to president le ti ay bal tali ultimate power le diala ay bal to nyindo ay ma ultimate power diala adu halale place diala sona amalum malundi Allah tale aliyabula menne yadon ke karbu to
ay molto la bam fame be molto ay molto la bam fame be molto
no
ay molto la alko adama e be molto alko adama e molto bo dal man son kabo ko tale bi se atol le alko adama baro is a betrayer but now al man son ko tale bi is a betrayer tale is even the worst tale is even the worst.
This guy is not talking.
I can't get it's the worst betrayer.
Is
the worst betrayer.
That word we are used to that from you people.
Thank you. So we are used to that from you people.
We are used to that.
We are saying that to President Barrow. I don't like President Barrow is a betrayer. I don't like Musa.
Let me tell you one thing.
But I still believe President Barrow I can tell you whatever President Barrow have done, whatever President Barrow have done, and Mayati Nankayako betrayer, Talib have done multiple of that. I can tell you that for free.
Okay, Sirifo. Sirifo, munati na molje la kumotala on Talib.
Okay.
Yalla munana molje la kumotala on Talib. You have no reason. Musa said.
Musa.
If I hate Talib, look. If I hate Talib, what I have done for Talib,
no, but Sirifo, you hate the guy.
Musa, you have not done for Talib. No, Talib hate. No, Talib hate. The records are there. The records are there. Plain records.
Those are bad because you
the
believe
amount
in
of
him.
defense I did for Talib, the amount of the records are completely there.
Okay, Musa.
So you cannot say that. You cannot go that area. But Nimko Adama Barrow kana kiamano lejo. Ngo Adama Barrow kana kiamano lejo. Pukana patio hijack. Ngo Adama Barrow is a betrayer. If Talib do the same thing, we will call Talib a betrayer.
Okay, tell me one chairman I mean Joe.
No,
only one. Give me the proof. No, only one.
Musa. Billahi, I swear. Nimba fole tekilim fole nimba fole mbe. I will tell you numbers. Me numbers le fole.
Okay, more clean for me.
Nina fole me numbers le fole. the amount of people Akamel Joe in West Coast region, Akamel Joe in North Bank region, Akamel Joe CRR, Akamel Joe, you know, I mean, we know every one of, we know all the people. In fact, because look at that, Talib Totko, everything is going to be under the sole responsibility of the Central Committee members, right? The Central Committee members and some executive members. That is why Talib was working on. It was working on our Central Committee members and our executive members. Puribay is going to be selected as the flag bearer of the party. When that one fails, he left the party. It's called a betrayer.
Tell me one chairman
it's
that
a
he
betrayer.
was under his
I will not tell you.
Okay, I have a meeting. It's unfortunately killing. New opportunity so I wouldn't mind the final live program or two knitting in debate so Talib my UDP Jamfa B I made Jamfa some.
Tungo, you can call me. You can call me. You can call me anytime today. You can call me anytime today.
I made Jamfa B I made Jamfa some. You be more not a Talib Nakole. Ye Talib party kono water Talib party kono ya bay
Jumala bay party kono Tungo sila alala Jumala Talib bay party kono al victim card bula Jumala bay party kono Tungo al sila alala fear Allah fear Allah Tungo fear Allah ittaqillah Ittaqillah asma
you need to therefore ita musakabani balti billah wallahi tallahi Allah no I'm not going to waste my time on you thank you Ahmadu ndane nyinte debate so nola ko hadama do ke la moy le mo le diam
no but Tungo why are you angry
no I'm not angry because you are not letting me talk
don't be angry. Kana kampa, Tungo. Kana kampa, foka foul word use. No, Tungo. Tungo, kana kampa, foka foul word use. Mamelo nyada kela.
No, brothers. No,
kana kampa. Kana kampa, please. Kebala Moody, you can kana kampa. If I offend you, sorry. If I offend you,
sila kwa salama ko be lole kunta adoni otala le be lole la kaburo kono mala ko be linkala
no sorry no elamo Tungo nyara boy de kana sorry
okay
Tungo sorry Tungo sabari yalo talib la kamfa kanya
ali abando parti kono ali afunti ndije ali kono sta kama ali ferol sta kama ali abando parti kono
please
yana ko
Tungo kamfa kala Tungo kakal kam Tungo mo kana kamfa imagine the comment section are saying you are very aggressive one ko kamfa tala because talo ko man ko
because you want to provoke me by blocking me not to talk
no bari me len tenen na Tungo tenen na Amadou Soy diamu rek ndeko
okay sa Tungo
moment talib bay da tara fayele moment bay talib mamba patir antay talib Tungo talib ali no Tungo kana kampa Tungo joming musa ay sabari Tungo alamo ida mun amade diam Tungo yalen talib ko kamfa bakele ala do mun dum
Tungo
Abula Jam, calm down, please.
It made a political economy. And you have to build a thick skin. You have to build a
no, this is not about building a thick skin.
Tungo, Ahmad Bula Jam, Kampa Bula, Tungo, Mara, Kampa, Nedan, no, Ahmad Bula Jam, Nedan, Ahmad Bula Jam,
okay, no, Tungo, there are people more than Luma Jane Benden can lie jamme fake account lam because
no, I will stop. Mawoje lie
but no ilamoy ignore him.
No, Amadu Nyinala, I'm going to delete his comment. Sorry, imagine.
Nyinala. But Ante is not going to get in my skin because Ante I have built thick skin. Because very good. So so because fake
no, hey Amadu, withdraw that word, please.
No, go withdraw.
Withdraw that statement, please.
Because you can understand.
Very important engagement. Lafta tala wala. I'm left on near very fruitful conversation also no nga call tanye bondi nyoto nka diamu million yella moy yemmoy nu but unfortunately neither conversation or sirfa involves a pour can provoke isaje he can get into my skin so engagement also without engagement yaba UDP kono yebala wole kala dole ko usama daba yalo hala be fella it talib over there dead body talib tekela UDP la flag bearat ya bantam bilor kenyum funding kew nyaato ka kele pour ya bondi UDP ba ko fa ya bondi jelo ko di ya bondi jelo ko di
Amadu ntete jam
ala bondi jelo ala to menali osodo ala bandal kunne say Sandy Keller, the war is going to be between yourselves.
Tungo momental bay. And the akwale ba kila monster di bay forcé ila mo jong moma bay talbe UDP le fa bi al ajro tungo talbe UDP le fa bi talbe UDP le talib meda yu talib ma foko na UDP bulale so left ya understand andum UDP ko ila mo jong UDP from applying talib fo le findi da ako atala application o withdraw talib la withdraw atala ko jan dung atala ko jan dang okay so alta UDP go to no Amadou Bula Jam Amadou bismillah
okay
ko bari laftal you understand dugare nga programme o nyimbang in 10 minutes
no problem tungo ni lafta debate ni sotlale in a different platform mbe nadiamo sorona dame Musa lafta le me understand mol meliatina mol ye ban UDP to wol mol le balkunde wol mol le muftal kun
no
mol melialon
okay thank you
mol melialon ko e ka mol provoke e ka mol nene e ka fani ala mol kan the likes of Mike Jane ibe itelle bijede itelle balla jede because
the like of Juma
Mark Jane
azo nini
okay no ela bro
no
I na picho tale ne picho anin talbe la picho aya tale ay fania safeje ka janjani formol bekono you can understand that's my
ko ya back indigo
so almost if all the get adu talbe fasting haklotun na lafta la politiko better ala lafta la politiko better Aljanto mol police la alla ka folkon.
UDP,
I want them.
You will come to advise him, okay?
Never. Amadou Amadou Gambele, Amadou Ka Gambele du kale. Amadou be Gambia ko lendo. Amadou man mo kunklin ko to jande. Alka mole ko movement. Movement are you guys going to Congress and select your leader? The movement already have a leader.
UDP nga fele no juna ko alni mol police ali bonal ka foko. Bari bi itele felende problème onati UDP la ka foko. Ñin mol mel ya lon ko botanan dulal to inata ye fandenden.
Mark is a very independent minded person, Mark.
Huh?
Mark is a very independent minded person, Mark Jane. Very independent minded.
Then ite be fon bela advocate kan. Ite be fon bela accept kan. Ite manya na fula ite manya na mo blame la na talbe attack on tribalism. Imanya na mo blame la wala.
No, yalong actually.
No, because Mark Nyol mo multi million ko they advocate for that.
That is Amadou. That is my problem here, Amadou. Ajal Amadou, alma ale si mayala. Alma ale su jate kendala. Alme mela dunya kolo. Alme sabat alme naw me lefe. Ajal e kada men do fo Musa ela moydo he Musa ajele. He Musa ajele. Musa nyolu. Very good.
So
right now ni Musa kilo ala pejo de jam mobe jam me yalon kabin di start for now. Ako UDP is a tribalist party. Usain Dabo is tribalist. UDP is arbitrary. Abole fo kanjande. Musa ma block at tankel abuka won. Abijang aka fire to I celebrate.
The whole PR manager.
The tribalist party, I know that.
Okay, the whole PR manager of KMC, I suffer okijana ko niaje talbe man select because he is not manding. Akola tina talbe is no ela
Musa moko topico tide. Atokle topico tide. Musa nying.
Ite Musa ye audio nyi moile. But you did not hear the fact that
it will never make it a program. It will never make it a program.
I can send you the audio. Now reply me na audio fula. Now let dada nga bula fonyo ko.
Na Facebook live Musa.
Go na Facebook live jang na Facebook live jang na.
Na Facebook fanan kele nga condemn honestly. Na Facebook fanan kele nga condemn.
Na Facebook live jang.
Okay mawoje. Honestly, Mome alonko. Talbe atilta as PR manager. If this person have this concept ko, Talbe is not selected because of he is not a mandinka. So atil bentel convince la no nyadi le no mo sifal na wolje Talbe bala purundele na ngakaf Talbe makaw support.
Ha woman ke yalo ko woman ke
Talbe bala eda may bro. That position is not a just small position. You can understand? Abena taxpayers kodo mbajo ka wolela. So amanke position di mealon ko position dino.
And he respect that.
Fine. So wo mo sifal wolbe talbe bala talbe wol entrust ka position odila ke promote up to managerial position. So I will promote will not be talbe bala will they did not accept my tribe. So it will stand talbe support.
No, let me tell you one. Okay. Let me tell you one thing. Bun ebe hako boy la me bata janne andumbe do kudlalto although mang busy bari I need to do some other things wala yatina alal hako boy ni maybe next time. Amadou, I will tell you one thing. Nte aketa political party or political party. Ni tata offensive me alonko is out of political line. You knows me. Nte ka fintile nka fo UDP nkole albe kumo mim fo kam baroma. It's not true. Because Baroma wofo nko alnga politiko ke ni tonyala.
Exactly.
Andu ntele lota jang for you dipin kol ka fo Musa kana nyimfo is good for us. Nko no nteta fora. Nko baron nene ma foko ntele ka dipite wolu duku nko yala video kuntule. I have listened to the full video of that. Nteta fana nko Fadu Ba baro ka 35 million min fala topal ka fo Fadu Ba ma. Fadu Ba
Allah jani no little ko kede.
Non solo I don't have control over that. But ngalon ko Mark Magane is a very credible person. Me along ko aka finti aka bankola ko diamu aka discourse.
Yes, Mark Jane it'll be an idiot. I'm my father's boy. I agree. No problem.
No,
But
Mark Dugare the Canada.
Yeah. Nobody no fake account all ma fanandi. Fake account all ma fanandi.
No Mark mawoje de ale.
No Mark na benen la fake account but Mark tenten la like this because we have that relationship.
Okay.
Mark, but na benen la fake account all but hanata
Amadou
moment farmer so ala kutol kono wotenten la like
kana woke Amadou don't do that don't go low no ngedani Amadou yaje
I withdraw that word okay let me I withdraw that word but in the politics if you want to be civilized we are civilized if you want to be arrogant we can arrogant if you go low I can go lower than you
no yaje Amadou let me tell you one thing yaje Amadou there is a lot of
nke ba manenle nye mama muso laka nie koto maneni nke koto maneni so ndok mo nyagi
Amadou let me tell you one thing kuma jamal le fotante famo ma jang
I don't have problem with
let me tell you one thing yaji Amadou Amadou Mbatu etekela Facebook o malale to talk to Gambian pour que Gambian all sensitize hanabe kela mo tanti they believe in you know mol minul kana ke kamfandi don kana ndroke because munom mol labi je mil believe tetela ya understand ni pali je wala do ba fula ho na Amadou muneketala bi imelo wala wo manke kominko itemu cowardlet you're not a coward you are even better than them ni me reply you see Amadou do bete nenkan anene fango meje nene maje maybe wo mari be live China ite be live Paris ya understand ne ite be na ko le ke kay be life min kono pour Gambia non la life ye impact keje so ndebe min fole don't respond to them and secondly about this Talib Lako ni ajon ko I'm not comparing any of na local government molu because nte famole ka findinka wasu na local government na do kulalla ya understand and ni momo corrupta wol kono billahi wallahi Amadou nte I will not support the person I'm not going to support because Gambia is force and I will tell you one thing yaje about Talib amanke konka victim card le play Talib yede amanke konka victim card le play yaje UDP muntelie it's like a father party to us because mune osabu alfal milbije I would never come out more than a tenyorla purunga kumajawo for UDP mam possible it's not possible but now I have another agenda nila opinion ole fatata and womati nan lanko ntede no mofula number 2 number 1 marina pare ni atara nyindo ma soto ni nyindo asoto to me is equal you understand barinte mofulo be wafu no la nyola so I decided my heart goes for Talib you understand ni bawse ne marina paretor I will be the happiest person yes as itara tariko to de Musa man kelaye for 2026 wobetara tariko to mota otanola but I am telling you as to now nteman problem sort with any of the UDP people UDP more lebe kumol failanteka barintete kumo faila UDP ka andu telling ko Talibia UDP betrayal Amadou I want you to go and sit down and think about it malaf do not deeply into it because alpha lebe UDP kon but lafitale ite fango etasi ye mira
no okay ndala diamo is very clear nko talbe sita talbe la diamo awole fo nko nga talbe la court then after nata nyinin karubi nko talbe sita la ko baro UDP jamfal a UDP betrayed I bota UDP le select ka ke Gambia la president oti ay betrayed nko ning talbe yo believe le soto so talbe dum UDP le afananke meyo so bi talbe abota UDP so talbe be muna fula mole me mol convince kafo ko atama UDP bitre
no okay nkana jele fo etenti You see, circumstances are different. Imanke Kilinti. Imanke Kilinti de. Amadou.
Okay. For one record. Momo nimbe nyum platform to ala lon konta manke UDP. I'm not supporting UDP. I'm not UDP. I'm not Talib.
So say you are Africa NPP sign.
No, that is clear. This is no member for
NPP.
No, on GMC.
No, but GMC is with NPP.
It does not matter. It does not matter.
Okay, do you buy that idea of Ila party to join NPP?
Okay. This is yalo bentele diamka.
Ba so go ndeka na sale. Ite ka tara 21 hours ite ka wala Facebook ndema wato soro.
Bayo mu layon leti. Bayo mu layon leti.
Ida ka mo molio ko.
Bayo
ka 21 hours la soro on.
Bayo okay, bayo lafte nyini ngala fenela. Ela muso akondodu. Sedi loma.
Ndela muso.
Akondodu sedi loma.
No ndela muso nyancho.
Billahi la muso ni ngal nomba soro. Mba fala ala ayla telephone be mu tebul. Karikili. I'm telling you.
Nyancho muso le bentebul nyancho muso mane kadang.
Mba afay ko.
Wala
yaje bayo italo
adella bunkono jikandi fulale bije mote nyo suma yandila
ngwajele wana aba musa afam de nyanjoni korion wolle bunkono nyanjoni korion
mote mo sabarandila.
Okay, Amadou in a serious fongo itala consent because ntengi itala banku kanolo nyami ite Amadou nyela banku kanolo nyami. I know this will be a tough thing for you.
Ngela
bangu kanolo na Amadou. This will be difficult for you. Yade nde wallahi hani parti man soto Gambia. Ma foko nenete taranola NPP da keno NPP yetamo kendo soto I Gambia transform in a radical way. You understand? But in NPP in this form ntema wo moleje mi yatinan lako mawo kuleje Gambia kono mimbatinan ntebe align la with NPP. I don't see that. So ite bini dabo wallahi for example hani kabring UDP mbeje 100% ka advocate ni dabo tata kani NPP be coalition okela nte Musa I would be out. Based on principle. But woma tinan la nga Adama Barrow head lede. No, ma Adama head. You see, I want Adama to be a better person. And to left from Hanim President Donata, I don't want Adama to go on exile. Left I see Gambia, so that we will say, oh, President Talib Bensouda, and in former President Adama Barrow. Malon Feka understand. Amin.
Mena bafula Amin. Where bafula Amin?
Okay, Bayo. For example, Nico President His Excellency A&M Dabo.
Okay.
Former President Adama Barrow. Okay.
Inshallah. Ubekele 2026 alabala.
Imantiling.
No, Musa, Alman Party also, Alman Party of also follow answer.
What I think
Adol made down the party on answer. You people cannot even take a decision for the party.
And you are an ambassador. Inyantela ambassador role clearly. You shouldn't see a gallant person like Kemo Boja leaving. Italian Yantela Moto Malala. You go and engage Kemo. You see
why is Kemo not a mature person?
No, in politics is about dialogue. Politics is about engagement. You understand?
So what do you think, Musa? What do you think I will able to
Don't underrate yourself, Bayo. Don't underrate yourself.
No. And Bausen, no. Again, Musa. I want you to forget about me, Musa. I want you to forget about me. And I Ushenu. And I Ushenu. And Amadou Sane. And Lamin Sane. And whoever will not able to convince anybody may along with the person have already make up his mind.
No.
People go. Yalo Musa understand. Talib Kafo man low sign.
It doesn't matter.
No. Talib Kafo man get sign Kafuti.
Sirvo, are you not friends to these people before?
They are my friends. Anibi, they are my friends, and they will remain be my friend, inshallah.
Nkadaming for yaje in politics. Tell you, we will campaign.
Okay.
Purunga molu bondije yeta move. We will do this.
No. Musa.
Now.
Ndakala mol menje. What more convince no because
okay, what about me? So do you trust me?
No, Musa, yalo ite. I like your kind of politics. Walatina, nkanela life. Walatina ikanana life.
Yo, imeta like our phone, yeah.
You can understand. So you are different from all these other people. Even when ndakilini UDP beka kele. You can command the Duma.
Yeah.
You in dialogue Duma. You can command the Duma. You convince. And we put Jamal Bonimbu. You are post Jamal drop.
Thank you.
You can understand. But ngala mol melje. What more convince no because they are provoking people. They are putting more anger on people. You can understand. Ni mo bota mo la kafokon. They put their energy, their resources on him. Talib mol bidele mele alon ko katala campaign la talbe buka fendi wala buka woljo. Wol dol bidje wol kata Marcel to ka wafro ke they pay their fare. Kata ma be ala political ralilto. So nim talbe bota je, well those people they will feel betrayed. They will feel anger in them.
We will try to make them understand why Akita.
So nitenata ite be wol provoke kan ibani tan ka wol be kumol foka mele alon ko is increase yalon mol bi jele mele alon ko ntani mobe diam kan aka talbe support num bakel and is part of my family, is part of my people. You can understand. Al after talbe la bakel anu hi ate aka diam nya talbe ko la bakel bari kabra yaje alla mol nana maketa nyol nim fonkol they are trying to praise lamere ibe mol kamfandi kay mol finka ako listen, you cannot impose people, you cannot impose someone on people. These people they should do dialogue. Ngai go you are part of those people wol mol kumandi aliye dialogue ke so that
no, you are right yaje
so how can you convince people like me? How can you convince the other people puri ena ye join the movement at kelano? So Allah pati ali alfon kumandi le ko albe united la bari al you al mahantra sir al yalla social media abu kamo winindi akamol kamfandi
no but aka impact financial na
no akamol kamfandi le akamol winindi because ndel mel bebe diaspora jang apart from there ndel mel voters card so atel dol bahana so
malo pame
Adebulu. Mbari
ngaitandila.
Yata kunun kole 2021 teni bijane manta ndel tata.
Amaru 2021 mbegambia.
Etata vote le.
But 2021 I was in Gambia, presidential election in the Gambia.
Okay, fine. That's okay. So
Musa, among voters card.
To be candid voters card tembulu. Insida Gambia le mobenjube kanjane seni maro. Insida Gambia le IEC ya for your first date mindi koibe voters card isurin kala. Ntata MRC le fang I paid money pour nga sick leave for tanna do kudla. You understand? Mbije IEC announcement ko yo baile. Ntana ko de ngake for the second time iko yo fanam baile wo ketale fo manke. Wo be entara Gambia. So ngaje ko sign it cannot go anymore.
Men kuma ngam
I have to pay 150 euro on top.
Musa eta ñong jamal la bal lañu movement ko no carte tal bulu. Carte tal bulu. Adole bita jam kesan wa nan dal bugal danku. Bugo nanon ko aldo wuru kesan la. Ndol down the ground. Ndol wi adile wi di electorate.
So membe je nde dal mbe men fulale. Alla movemento I am not in against of it. But in ngaje kuol albe men ke kay man takanyam do funtil al medium la.
So last take a voluntary advice ati. Voluntary.
No, voluntary advice ke no la bari I'll be criticizing constructively.
Yes, and fairly.
Fairly. Yes, ninga menja manta mena ngawfule. Bari alla ka foko non ndenga menje alla force move. Tonya inti kijo fambole freng gambala political code.
But no, yamune jeje mi kijo.
No, Aisa Fali no la umanya. Ndeni Aisa Fali we interacted.
Aisa is a gentlewoman. Very
is a gentlewoman so but I remember so tonyala ko.
No, I meant for nde wente ainkijo faranyame.
No, I mistake tala manyanka of
if people
and I will what I will do me Aisa
people
Ndemala audio lomba
Musa abena post
Dema sabal de fenge Ablay Mbalo Mbalo kabira fu Mbalo MPP la
Sekumbalo,
thank you. Sekumbalo kabra fundita. I was part of the first people meli alonko nga attack le direct. Andu mandanka attack de nga ko lefana. You understand? So nde betar no la ite nite betar no la kaf kili nyadile yaje ko ndela siyo mambete abari tla siyo betar ndenga tare ko kafo.
No, yalo siko mol manyanka o fong for patio.
No, but Aisa Falla.
Yalo, you cannot hold
that more like over because it'll my UDP can men come over and you go
wrong concept.
Okay.
So what are
they
are never they will never even go for UDP in their life.
Okay, yalo yenyin diamo beki janne. I condemn anybody me along kayo rhetoric si falke. But you didn't talk about Sambujan Jaune.
Hasan image. Aha. You see? Ayer. You like no mama but Sambujan Jaune. If I anu Sambujan Jaune fele. Sambujan Jaune o sabero menga afindile ako. He apologized. But you will never see Aisa I Fintina Jako is apologizing what
I will engage.
What is the point here? Somebody apologize and I condemn Sambujan. I condemn Sambujan full time.
Aisa is not apologetic because Kabrinta Ngatirai ka confront. She go deeper. Yes, she go deeper.
Yes, no. I have seen people engaged. She go deeper.
I have all the screenshots with me.
I have multiple screenshots from that lady. Because that lady,
I meant for
we can count them. We can count all of them.
Okay, but
we can count them. We know all of them. They will never vote for UDP because they hate UDP naturally.
We can dog woman there and go kill Nakatarila also.
You imagine Becky only clean up in Bejang. Jama. So
we can dog woman there.
Bio.
Okay. But Bayo Sonko is a good politician. More than to recognize. La Kampa. Wuri ni wamala necho wama manyal.
Afo drongo mu ko yeyal.
Wama kenyal.
Bayo Sonko yeyalo.
No. Nimbayo kabrin data Gambia nimbayo nyojele. Na bental we bump into each other.
Amadu. Enya kasala Musa yalong Ahmad is my brother. Musa. Ahmad is my brother. Ahmadu na nyo saba jamala social media. Ahmadu, let me say this very clear here. Naka nyo saba, but wallahi, sometimes nga Ahmadu call le, aka post sol, nga fa Ahmadu ila yung post. Nte miro ni post nyanta ka gindi. Wallahi aka gindi.
No, Ahmadu kai need am dai was.
Right. So na man da particularly anu na kamfada ni na sabe roke. Na kamfada o na yung kumanda adi am tanye. Nka sila mfana na rezin. So that is the anu kabana da Gambia fana. I admit I cruise some dinner. Ide Musa, you came to this country, ite buka cruise and be more life for ite for Musa. Ite you are a poor man. I don't know. I'm Ricky Mania. I'm Kenya Ricky Mania. Anke manke Ricky Manke.
Okay, Bayo. Sai duan na andumbe invite la to VIP.
No, that was the cruise. I'm the Melina kind of answer and board.
Allah launching a bit of Gambia.
Because it didn't matter cooking. Allah launching a bit of movement.
No, ninga date fix. Ticket on.
No, I don't need it. Masula welcome in. No, Masula dinner. It a movement moment, you know, sign thing. Sign the number of Musa. Hello, Songo, Benyadi, Musa, Benyadi, that's all. But it is signed Nimanda Patla Nyoka, the Morocco Nyoka, the party whole.
Anu Bayo, Nina Gambia. Ide, Nimega we Babule, ni go, for Bayo doing a sound Taliban. I'm telling you.
Adubayo, yaje janni ali movement of form no bayol nyollo molti al nyanta mil convince la yes alni tanyola na le bayo sural bula
abe mabor ne fola bi jele Amadou yalla
astaghfirullah Musa hello okay hello Musa I can tell you something wallahi this is something very mina men follow jang it's an opportunity ka regular platform
yeah exactly yeah
because yaro something nina ta if you give me space nkala like a breaking news all deal you know
okay
right okay mbek mo kelim fole yeah we are going toward 2026 we are going toward 2026
yes
ndela nyimfo asafe inshallah 2026 manza kuname minala abekala abekala UDP mansakundal abekala UDP mansakundal nyame wolo nyinto ko Gambian call payda falengol anu as we speaking right now Gambian jama balu melialon ko imantara some of them imantara political kono wolelbe kafu kana ka kafu nya Democratic Party you watching we are doing a lot delbena grassroots la kekan and don tonyala right now be diamu kan about Talib le
no grassroots ka alman beta wala
and the only thing we're talking about Talib is because Talib abodon konole and we feel like diamu tell about Baroka but that does Talib Talib Ndolman Talib Kong and Talib Kong. I want that to be very clear to people. Ndolman Talib Kong. Ye moment Kong ito okay la fendi. Nteman baro Kong anu nata baro Kong. You can go. Nte mole bembul nemen feel like nte nyina prefer for the person to observe the person. And that is my democratic right.
Very well.
And ida Musa B, you've already made up your mind ko. Mole be will me along ko.
Yes.
Abe movement to movement me along. Left to movement on yinera.
Yes. Yes.
Sign na diamo sign na bondi on tribe to sign. Na diamo na bondi on religions to sign. Na diamo na based on substance. Na diamo put on substances. Things me along ko we can say Zafuno Gambian Kole and Gambian Kole by distinguish like what is good, what is truth, and what is not true.
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean if we have Ninya Talib Dinulye, Talib Taliban will ye ben the party attack on the party leader. No, on the party Talib Dinulu, on the even the party attack on the party leader. That doesn't mean we are going to be quiet. Better la focus on the government. No. Let Talib and his people.
I will do.
Let Talib and his people let them understand. Now they have formed a movement, and the movement here mellow. He left a press the yard in Unikan. Mayor Long is already registered, and
okay, Amadou, I think I have to close now. Close,
all right, thank you. Thank you for your time.
Anyway, kachal diata bage bayo sonko tunko aning mol minul be nata lamin samata al nata very lately lafta joining lanu bari watumo pareta program o nyinale nu lafta lanu kap bari mbe mol tentu la bake mbal jaila so mimbe fo kanja wolom nyinti ko I want to assure Gambians ko nte Musa nenata duna ku economy ya lonko fitinolo nte duna ku economy ya lonko abe Gambia duna nyoto so mbe min fola mole wolom nyinti ko momo ya lonko e ka talib le fasa alinga jamfa wala alinga jamfa wala let's go for agenda andu mbela problem mu minti wolom baroti every opposition be Gambia bela fatala number 1 marina paridle so mbe min kelantel oppositional we stop attacking each other hani baro tukare nimbe min fola politikoto barola karola ay ke toñati because ibe diam la mol minulé wolni hakilo longde alinga toñale fo molye nimman toña fo molye at the end ndelebe batala so mbe mol tentula mbe jayla there is no enmity andum momo ya lonko ibe boka UDP le kataka lafa talibla movement o nyinkan mbe danila alakan kilakan UDP manke patiti inyanda kuma nori mo fayla minulu kan so wala mun tala kumoti ni alitel tuje ni lafte ye kumandi nemo nemla alkana ni mention fa ila comment sol fa alkana ni tol fa mention that's the best thing ndede kuma fayla UDP kam because ndele sita platform don ko UDP manke nendir kafuti nendir lalu milka nendiroke wol dol bejele bar wo mati nan la ko it is official UDP de ni min sita seku sebli la banta bata nendiroke isafo de UDP ko leben nendro ni min sita UDP TV and media nendro isafo UDP bar moy si ala bunko na fansu audio dara ita ma wolom from nowhere ako UDP ko lo fo mo do ma ke Gambia akate mu abe sarakulol benena do ma ke jeba a fanke UDP ko ya NPP ko but the problem is here now minul bebe talib attack kay ba fo ko hali yalo nyaade ko UDP ko lo we know them we interact with them ngelon but talibia mi tan mo la wala nyindi ko let nobody goes against UDP it's very simple and we talib ni mimbe leadership nyo sabola for the presidency bankola alpha balo ndele I will not join any group mimbe odoyandla yes I have a problem nko ndeta wafu nola I think ndese mi wafu non data la wala but apart from that I see no quality in Talib Mintel lawyer Usenu Dabo Para. Whether young command fake la, young command hypocrite la, young command liar la, is their business. Mamomi lo, mebod lalo, male bota muntole, those village boys. Ibe wulu le kandio mala, wala karsina lampo. Nte wulu le hi ko touch, yole mala, nte ni wol sina anyo saba. No way. Allah barakabaki.